gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Are you excited? I am. Let's hit the intro button. Let's get started. Let's hop into chat, and yeah, let's get going. What's up, Leon? Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's go turn off the Chinchilla cam. I'm not sure where to put the Chinchilla cam for Path of Exile. It's like there's stuff over there in that corner, and I can't really put it over there. Speaking of which, I hit 66,666 subscribers, which was pretty cool. Now I'm over 66,666 subscribers. It's also my 5-year anniversary recently. So like I've been streaming for 5 years. Pretty good for 66,000 subs in 5 years. I think I was doing like some research on some stuff one day, and I was trying to figure out like how long. I don't know, was it like like I'm beating Mr. Beast by quite a large margin. Mr. Beast at the end of his 5th year, according to his original chart, he was only at like 1,604 subscribers. It wasn't until at the end of his 6th year he got 15,000, and then the end of his 7th year he was at 460,000. He blew up. But technically, I'm ahead of pace of Mr. Beast's record, which is, you know, like after 5 years he was still only like 1,000, like almost 2,000 subscribers. We'll give him some credit. He was about 2,000 subscribers by the time he hit 5 years. I think I'm doing pretty good for 5 years. Maybe in the next 5 years, I will be able to get my plaque. I'm kind of excited about that. Everybody, I don't know if you guys are aware, but once you hit 100,000 subs, you get a plaque. You get a doojank, a little sub plaque thingy. They're like, yay, look, you did it, you know, and they give you like a little thing, and they send you a letter, and they're like, congratulations, you don't stink as bad as we thought you did. Your butthole is a little less itchy than it was before. Like, I get my plaque. I have to put it somewhere, like hang it on my green screen or something for like the next like 7 days or something. Like, yeah, look at my. Yes. All right, so Path of Exile 2, Third Edict is today. It's in, what is it, 49 minutes. We got 49 minutes to go until Path of Exile 2, Third Edict. There's a lot of fun stuff this season. Like, if you're not thinking about hopping in, I mean, maybe I can give you a refresher on what has changed. Try and help you understand, like, maybe why you might want to come back. They pretty much changed just about, like, the entire passive tree. So, well, that's a thing. So, like, the passive tree has... What's up, Toll Booth? Toll Booth?
Is it still in? Is it?
Who is Toll Booth?
I changed it. It's Sinner.
Oh. The passive tree got, like, a complete overhaul. Like, it has, like, 115 or something, like, new nodes. And they said they reworked a bunch of the existing nodes, so, like, good luck figuring out, like, what's going on the passive tree. Because not only is there literally 115 new nodes, but they also reworked a bunch of the ones that were already there, moved stuff around, so, like, it's like when you go to Walmart and you want, or, like, Kroger, and you're trying to, like, get something from the grocery store, and all the aisles have shifted around, and you're like, where the F is the spaghetti? And they're like, oh, it's over on aisle 32. It used to be on 16! Like, I'm pretty sure that people are going to have a little bit of a shock when they get into the game and see how crazy the passive tree looks. Also, one of the really big changes they made, which is huge, by the way, is support gems are no longer limited to 1 per character. And two for the Gemling Legionnaire. So, like, support gems not being limited to 1 per character anymore is freaking ginormous huge, because that means you can actually have, like, 2 skills that are actually main skills now. So, like, before, one of the main problems is, like, say, for instance, you want to be a poison character, as an example, and you use the 2 poison support gems, which are kind of required for any poison build. Well, then you don't get any other skills that are poison skills because you've used the only two support gems that make your build work on the skill that you're going to be using for the rest of your life, essentially. So now, like, if you're doing a poison character, you could potentially have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or however many poison skills you want, adding up to, you know, whatever the total is. Like, you don't necessarily have to be limited to only one skill anymore, which is pretty cool. Now, I think you still are limited to one support gem of each type, I think, on a skill. I don't know. I'll have to check that out. But like, I don't think you can put like 2 scatter shots on something. But we'll test that out, Cheeseburst. That's a good suggestion. That's something that we can definitely test early on. Another big thing that they changed is the defensive layers. So except for Energy Shield. Energy Shield really didn't get any updates at all. But I didn't need it. Like, Energy Shield's already been like the top defensive layer for quite some time, so it doesn't need any changes. Evasion got a huge buff. It now basically has acrobatics built in. So it now essentially dodges all attacks by default. It does also have a reduced evasion rating. So like, I think they messed around with the evasion rating, and I think they basically just said, you know, like, hey, evasion without acrobatics is stupid. I think a lot of us have said that literally evasion just doesn't really make much sense without any kind of acrobatics. So now acrobatics is literally built into evasion. On top of that, they also gave evasion a second buff of the deflection. So deflection is new for evasion this season, and it's basically a 40% flat reduction in damage that is going to have to be built in addition to evasion. So how it works is deflection is based off of your evasion stats. So you might have like 50% deflection. So let me see if I can like explain this properly. So if you have 50% deflection and you have, say, like 70% evasion, then your deflection is 1/2 essentially divided by 2 of your evasion. So then your deflection percentage would be, what is that? So half of 70 is what, 35, right? So 70 divided by 2, 35. So very interesting. So evasion's looking pretty sexy this season. Very, very sexy. Has multiple fixes. Like, the deflection is really good. The acrobatics being baked into evasion is really good. And in general, like, I think evasion is looking the best that it's looked in quite some time. Armor got a significant increase as well. So armor has a new mechanic as well, which is called elemental. What did they call it? Elemental. I can't remember the exact term for it now. It basically, what happens is that it applies your armor. So let me just write it this way: applies your armor to your elemental resistance or your elemental damage, which is pretty cool as well. So what this does is you build a percentage of it. So let's say in the same case, let's say you build a 50% percentage of elemental damage reduction from your armor. And let's say you have like an 80% reduction from armor. Well, then that's 50. So you end up with like a 40% reduction. And that applies in addition to your resistances. So let's say you have 75% resistance and like a monster hits you for, say, like 10,000 damage. Well, that means that you're going to get 10,000 minus your 75%, which is going to be, what is that, like 2,500, right? So 2,500. And then you're also going to get the 40% on top of that, which is also going to apply to your resistances. And you're going to end up with a much lower number, something like, what is it, like 1,800, I think? 2,500 minus 40%. So 1,500. So you end up with 1,500 damage coming in instead of like your 2,500. So armor got a huge bonus in this. Elemental damage applies to your armor applies to your elemental damage, which is huge, which is really nice. Then on top of this, block got buffed. So block is another one that got a huge buffs. Block now blocks all attacks, except, of course, you know, like specific boss red attacks, the ones that they're actually denoted with the red attack, right? So like, same thing with evasion. Evasion can't block those special boss attacks either. But block now blocks all attacks except for specific boss attacks. On top of this, they also did an overhaul on block. So block also has this bug fixed. So there used to be this issue where like if a monster attacked you, and the monster attacked you from say like in front of you, but the ability like comes from behind you or something. You have to be facing the attack behind you, not the monster in front of you. So they changed it now where no matter where the attack comes from, you just need to be facing the monster. So you just need to make sure that you're blocking in the direction of the monster, like if you're holding down the block button, which is pretty cool. They also did an overhaul on some of the block skills too. So like magma barrier got fixed. Magma barrier used to be like terrible. I don't even know what the hell magma barrier was. Barrier. I don't yeah, whatever. Magma barrier got fixed, and it actually looks a lot better now this season. In addition to the block fix, they also messed around with that too. Now, keep in mind though that in both of these cases, the block and also in the evasion, acrobatics brought down the or rather, yeah, brought down the total amount of evasion rating that you had, and I believe that still functions. So it's going to be harder to build evasion now than it was before. And similarly to block, because they made it so that block can block all attacks now, they also brought block down to a, like a less easy to build thing. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult to build your block, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult to build your evasion. What's looking really amazing this season, honestly, to me, is perhaps like an armor slash evasion slash block build. Layer those defenses like an onion. Utilizing like the deflection plus the like elemental thing. And honestly, with like if you layered it like an onion, like it would be pretty juicy this season. Like I think you'd be nice and cozy in a nice little armor evasion deflection elemental like craziness. Did they nerf Deadeye? I mean, yeah, they did a nerf to Deadeye. I saw that. I mean, Deadeye kind of deserved a nerf. I can't really say it was undeserved. I can't really say that was undeserved. They what was the? Let me see if I can find the patch notes real quick for you.
I want my Deadeye back.
I mean, there's tons of fun stuff to do this season. Like I don't. I think people are gonna have a blast just going through
The
all the
in-game.
like support gem changes, the passive tree changes, like the defense layer changes. Like I feel like now's the best time to run armor or evasion if you ever like didn't want to do it because it wasn't the best setup. I actually already know how the elemental applies to like your armor applies to your elemental damage thing. I already know how that works because there's that armor. It was called like Black Braid or something like that, and I used it like for leveling up characters, and it was crazy. Like you could basically just stack armor and ignore resistances. Like you could literally be at like 0% resistances or negative resistances even, and the Black Braid would almost completely cover all of your resistance problems. It sounds to me like the armor characters are going to be nearly invincible to elemental damage now. The only thing that they're really going to have to worry about is physical damage, which I'm sure they can come up with some methods to cover that when they don't have to worry about the resistances so much. Down at the bottom is the updates. Down at the bottom. Yeah, so right here, here's the Deadeye. This was yesterday, by the way. The Thrilling Chase, notable passive, now benefits from consuming frenzy charges of your skills, have 50% chance to be doubled, previously 100%. I thought there was something else in here too.
They also said that instead of getting max stacks, you have a chance of only getting an extra stack of frenzy. Before it was a chance to get max
Yeah.
stacks.
Yeah, it used to be max stacks, and now it's only like a chance to get one extra. This
Yep.
was the one that was yesterday. Where's the other one? The Eagle Eye notable skill passive has been renamed to Bullseye and no longer removes accuracy. Applies 5 stacks of critical weakness. That was a nerf, isn't it? Like, didn't they change it to 10 stacks? And then, like, now they reduced it to 5 stacks of critical weakness? I could have sworn earlier in the patch notes, like the previous, not even like in the game, like they didn't change it. It was like in the patch notes up here somewhere, it said 10, and then down there they changed it to 5.
Not sure.
Let's see. Deadeye. 30% chance. Yeah, 50% to gain an additional, yeah. There's the previous one right here. And the Eagle Eye's notable passive has been renamed to Bullseye, no longer removes the distant accuracy. Okay. Instead, applies 5 stacks of critical weakness to the enemies when you consume a mark on them. So what changed from that to the new version? So 5 stacks of critical weakness when you consume a mark. So then we go back down here, and it says 5 stacks of critical weakness when you consume a mark. It doesn't look like there's any change at all. Why did they have to rehash that down in the patch notes down here? 20 to 10 to 5. I could have sworn I'd seen it at 10, yeah. So maybe they edited it. They edited it. Acrobatics isn't gone, it's baked in. So as far as I understand it, the way that acrobatics works is acrobatics was always something that reduced the total amount of evasion that you needed to build your like maximum evasion, right? So like if you had like 100% evasion or something before, and then you take acrobatics, it reduces you down by a huge percentage, right? And you need a lot more evasion to get back up to that level. They didn't remove the acrobatic skill. They baked it into the skill, is how they did it. So if you look right up here, even though it says the acrobatics keystone passive skill has been removed, the reason why it's been removed is because they baked it into the skill. So right up here, player evasion now works on all hits except boss skills that have a red flash. And then right here, you can clearly see that they baked in the penalty for acrobatics as well. So the acrobatics keystone isn't gone. It's literally just baked into evasion now. You have no choice. So you are always taking the acrobatics key passive, whether you want to or not. And it says the evasion formula has been adjusted to lower the percentage of hits that will be evaded by a given amount of evasion. In other words, the penalty from acrobatics is now baked into evasion, and evasion now gets the permanent benefit of acrobatics. So while acrobatics is technically gone as something that you can take, it's not gone from the game. It's literally just baked into how evasion works now. They just decided that, like a lot of the times when we were, making characters and we were talking about like evasion, like one of the things that we would say is like you really just evasion isn't really that great unless you grab acrobatics. And it almost seems like there's no reason to take evasion, like build evasion at all, if you're not going to go with acrobatics. And I guess they finally came to the same conclusion, which is that like there was no purpose in evasion unless you had acrobatics added in. So they just decided to add in acrobatics and just like cut out the middleman essentially, like stop players from building evasion without acrobatics. So now you have no choice, and you get your acrobatics is just permanently on forever now, essentially, which is a good thing. Like it's not a bad thing.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Leveling, do you think evasion is bad or good? Leveling strictly, because if you have like before you would take acrobatics like mid game to end game, right?
I mean, my main
Yeah.
issue with what you're talking about acrobatics specifically.
Well, it's because you're saying it's built into evasion, right? So if you just from the get-go level 1 all your gears evasion, you're just gonna have a lot lower evasion leveling up, won't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
But
gonna be rough.
but then again, in
Like,
earlier on in the game, like you really just don't have very much trouble with things like one-shotting you though. Like it's evasion really starts to come into play when you start getting into
yeah, I
those
guess.
higher tiers and you start getting one-shot by everything.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't know how early we're going to be able to get access to deflection too. So deflection is going to be huge because it's going to be a 40% reduction to essentially every hit that comes in.
The tree's released. I linked it in Discord.
Oh, you
You
did?
can look at
Where did you put it?
The
It's in
tree.
Discord. Literally
Oh,
like 2 messages ago.
The tree. So this is the new tree.
Yep.
The new tree. Interesting. So what did they put in place of acrobatics over here, or did they just... Is it just gone? It looks like it's just gone.
Type deflection and search. There's a nice chunk by the mercenary, and then the rest is by like Deadeye and Monk. But there's a decent amount of chunk by mercenary where we can go hybrid.
Glancing deflection, 10% increased deflection rating. Gain deflection rating equal to 6% of your evasion rating. Gain deflection rating to 6%. Okay. 10% increased deflection rating. So there's individual. So they're giving you like equal amounts to your evasion, and then they're also giving you ways to increase the total deflection rating past your evasion, which sounds to me like if you use those ones that increase your total deflection rating, there's a possibility that you could potentially get 100% deflection without having 100% evasion. I'm not sure exactly how many of those there are, but there's like a 4% there. There's another like 20% there. There's a 10% there. So that's already like, what is that, 33% increase to the deflection rating specifically. That's like separate from the actual evasion rating. Deflected hits cannot inflict bleeding on you, and deflected hits cannot maim you. Well, that's pretty powerful. So basically, immunity to, if you get 100% deflection, that's just immunity to bleeding and maim. And they already stated that you can get 100% deflection, which is essentially just a permanent 40% flat damage reduction for evasion builds. Enhanced reflexes, 20% increased evasion rating, gain deflection equal to 5, gain deflection rating equal to 3. Oh, nice. Some of them even have some energy shield recharge rate in them. God, what is wrong with this interface? Like, why is it trying to like follow my mouse around?
I don't know.
Did you see that? Like, I'm sitting there trying to
Yeah.
like move the thing around, and it's like following the mouse
It's
like a cat, like a cat
Yeah,
following a.
it's autopathing for you kind of thing. Like, this is the most efficient route.
It's terrible. Let's look at the other one. So what's the other one called? It's called Elemental. I can't remember the exact name of it. 15% of armor also applies to elemental damage, so it would be elemental damage. And we could probably put other things in there too to refine it as well, but so there's 15% there, 5% there, 5% there, 5% there. So that's a good, what is that, 20, 30? That's a good 30% elemental armor applies to elemental damage, which is massive. Looks like there's another node structure up here. No, that's elemental damage. Armor applies. Is there only one node cluster for the armor applies elemental damage? I mean, I guess if I'm doing armor, I'm definitely taking it. I know you can get more on the like the equipment as well, so. What the hell? Armor. Let's type it in just like it has it here, just to make sure we're not missing anything. So it's armor also applies to elemental damage. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Of course, then that one doesn't even work. Did I type it in wrong? Come on, baby. This thing really does want to just like path everywhere. It's crazy. Like if you accidentally click on something, it just automatically paths to it to something. You know what I mean? You're just trying to like move around the map and like it'll just auto path to something. Can I like disable the auto pathing for the time being? Oh, you can just like lock it? Okay, good. Let's do that. Just lock. Oh, lock it. Yeah, okay, stop. Start fighting you. I'm a fight. I'm gonna fight everybody. I'm gonna fight them all. Can I see if they add any movement speed for the warrior side? Movement speed, sure. movement speed. 15% reduced movement speed penalty while actively blocking. 15% decreased movement speed while actively blocking. 10% increase reduced movement speed while actively blocking. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's a node in here. 1% maximum block chance node. "100% chance to daze enemies whose hits you blocked while actively blocking." That sounds kind of crazy. So just unlimited dazes, essentially. Just block a monster's attack while actively blocking and then hit them and you get a free daze. God, there's so much on this tree. How much time do we have till the start?
26 minutes.
I got 26 minutes to familiarize myself with some of the changes. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, swords in one hand. Triple the attribute requirement. Inherent life. Yeah, okay, so that was a nerf. Man, they nerfed Giant's Blood hard. I had originally thought they took away one penalty and added another one, but no, they just stacked another penalty on top. There's the node cluster for the fire damage. 10% increased effect of fully broken armor. Oh, wow. Wait, did they take away the other armor break node section? It looks like they took away the other armor break node section and added in the fire one. Interesting. I wonder if it would be worth grabbing that, even if I don't do fire damage, just simply because, like, they took away the other one, so I still want the 15% increased effect of fully broken armor. So it might be one of those things that I end up taking just because. There's so many freaking like little node clusters that they added that were not here before. Like if I go down here, like I know for a fact that these weren't here. Oh my god, will you let me zoom in what I want to zoom in? Like what is wrong with this? I'm trying to zoom in and it like scrolls down to the bottom of the page. I don't want to scroll. I'm not trying to use a scroll wheel, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, sir. +3 all attributes, intelligence, strength, dexterity.
Did you guys finish downloading the patch?
Oh, I didn't even bother to do it. I should probably do that. That'd probably be a good idea.
Because mine's been going for like an hour and it's only at 80%, but it seems like it's stuck though.
Unlock into left corner. What? Crystallized immunities and gem enthusiast? What the hell is that? It doesn't say what they are or what they do. Like, what the hell even are those things? Crystallized immunities. See, now I'm curious. Oh my god, will you stop doing that? It doesn't really say what they do. Like, I don't... Oh my god, stop that, please, for the love of Jesus. This thing's annoying the crap out of me. Yeah, it doesn't say at all what gem enthusiast or crystallized immunities do. The hell is this heart? This wasn't here before, was it? Bounty Hunter and finish them. Culling strike threshold against immobilized enemies. I know for a fact that wasn't there. Oh yeah, this is that like low life stuff. 20% increased attack damage while surrounded. 20% increased attack damage while you have no life flasks. Increased attack damage if you've been heavy stunned. Dude, this tree is like completely different almost than the previous one that we were using. Like, not only did they add a bunch of stuff, but it's very obvious that they changed a bunch of the existing ones. Like, this whole armor break section over here has been modified. Like, just doesn't even exist in its previous form. Like the armor break section up here got a bunch of weird stuff added to it, like break 50% of armor on pinning an enemy. Pin build up. It got pin build up and like a pinning like thing added into it. Like there's definitely like a bunch of just new nodes entirely that got added into the section. Heat proof. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. 10% of armor applies to fire damage, 10% of armor applies to fire damage, and 10% of armor applies to fire damage. So there's a total of 30, 40, 50, 60% armor applies to fire damage right there.
Hey Ginger, did you see the new support gems? Like the lineage, Garakon's Resolve?
Oh, the unique ones? Yeah. Some of the unique ones are crazy.
It basically gives you Fork's critical hits. That's what the support gem is. Like the spear.
I thought it was like the spear, but it seems to be slightly different.
Well, it says attacks critically hit with supported skills bifurcates. Bifurcates, if you look it up, it means to split into two or fork, basically.
Yeah, but then the spear said fork, and this one says bifurcates. So, like, I had
Yeah.
originally thought the same thing you thought, and then Leon was like, he wasn't sure that that was actually the same thing as what the other one was doing, and he might be right. Like, it might be a different mechanic, but it definitely still sounds powerful. Maybe even you can use them both together. You think of that? Like, if they are two completely different effects, you could potentially use them together.
Yeah. If they do the same thing or close to.
I'm not
That would be
sure.
insane.
It's just the wording is different. But what was that that one the spear called? I can't remember. The one that had the forking thing on it.
Tangle tongue.
Tangle tongue. So like if you look at the wording on Tangle tongue, and I
It
guess
says
that might
fork.
be the key too, is they could have just renamed it. So if we find a new Tangle tongue this season, we could just take a look at it and see if they reworded it, right? So
If
maybe
it
they
says crit
just
hit bifurcate.
yeah. So if it says the same thing as the new support gem, then yeah, it's probably exactly the same. So on the website, when I look it up, it says bifurcates. So maybe they already updated it.
Okay, they probably just reworded it to make it less.
Could just be rewarded.
Because I remember when we got that spear, I was like, Fork's critical hits. Like I don't, huh? Like in my brain, it was worded as if something forked, it would crit hit. You know what I mean?
Well, if this is the updated version, then I think we can confirm that it is the same exact effect. They just reworded it.
Oh, there you go. When you hover over it, it says it's. Yeah.
No, so they didn't remove the armor section I was talking about. So the armor section I was thinking about is still there. So that means there's another armor section. Oh wow.
I'll be back in 10. Are we partying for the launch? Do you have a full party already, or?
Well, I mean, there's a new act, so a lot of people are going to want to like enjoy the cutscenes and everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if people go off on their own.
Okay.
At least for the campaign. Like I'm fine with grouping up at least for like acts 1 through 3 because I've done those 1,000 times. But maybe I would like to do the new acts. Yeah, just like so I could enjoy the cutscenes and read all the dialogue and whatnot, and that way I'm not slowing anybody else down. Yeah, look at the new armor break section over here that they changed. Check this out. Enemies you fully break cannot regenerate life. That's massive. So no regen for any monster. Isn't there like one specific modifier that the elites get a lot of the times where they regenerate and they're just like ridiculously hard to kill? I wonder if that just completely annihilates them. So if you grab this cluster here, and then you also grab this cluster here, and then you grab this cluster, that's 3 armor break sections. You can get some pretty hefty amounts of not only like increased armor break potential, but you can also get the 10% increase. Like, how much is that total? Like, I'm kind of curious now. Like, let's run the calculation here. So, that's 10% increased effect of broken armor, 10% increased effect of broken armor. So let's just keep adding them together. 15% increased effect of broken armor. Which brings us to 35 so far. So we've got the 20 and then the 15. And then over here, we've got no increased effect. This one does have all the physical damage. It looks like they took some of the physical damage away. And then over here, we get more increased effect of broken armor. So we have 20%. And then we also get, yeah, 20% increased damage. No, that's not in fact. That's 30. Okay. So it's 30% increased effect of broken armor there. So you're looking at a 65% increased effectiveness of broken armor, which is pretty darn cool. And then how much does that actually bring it up by? Because it's 20% increased physical damage taken from hits, right? So that means that the 20% goes up by 65%, so 20% plus 65%. So that means you'd be getting 33% increased damage against monsters that are broken with this effect. And then you also get like the 20% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor, which I don't know if that just stacks on top of our 33%, because I think it probably does. So it probably just stacks on it. So we're talking about like a 53% increased damage against any monster with broken armor. And then down here, I think there's another one of those. So yeah, 20% there. So that's another 20. And then I can't remember if there's one over here too. No. So that's 73% increased damage against any monster with broken armor, not to mention the fact that they have no resistance. And then if you're using Warbringer, you can bring their resistances into the negative. That seems pretty powerful. Definitely have some adjustments I'll have to make for some of these interesting nodes. Endurance charge duration and plus endurance charges right there. Well, that's interesting. Right here next to the armor break node, there's a 2% increased attack speed, 4% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you, 3% increased attack speed, 3% increased attack speed, and then 15% increased attack speed if you've been hit recently, and 8% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. So not only does it make you faster, but also makes the like debuffs that would slow you down less effective. That's pretty nice. Oh, well, that's interesting. So they got a whole deflection node over here. Has the new league started? Not for another like 15 or like 12 minutes or something like that. Look at this one. 25% increased attack damage while surrounded. 20% increased armor while surrounded. 20% increased evasion while surrounded. 20% increased armor while surrounded, 20% increased evasion while surrounded, favorable odds, 30% increased block chance while surrounded, and 10% increased deflection rating while surrounded. And then over here you got the like attack damage, but there's like an extra deflection there you can get when you're like surrounded by multiple enemies. When you honestly, when you're going to need it the most, when you're surrounded and getting beat on. Oh wow. Banners also grant 25% to all elemental resistances to you and your allies. Inspiring leader. Banner skills have a 30% increased area of effect, and banner skills have a 30% increased duration. Wow. They're really hammering down on the aura like aspect of the banners. I mean, if you grabbed Inspiring Leader and you also grabbed the Symbol of Defiance, I mean, it would last longer, have a larger area, and also give 25 all res to everybody within range. And there's also Aura Magnitude, Gore Regeneration. I mean, I was planning on playing around with the banners, and 25 all res, free all res for a banner sounds absolutely amazing, especially since that one banner gives maximum res. You just get that and get the maximum res, and you don't even need that way. Like whenever you have the banner down, which is giving you the maximum res, the banner will also give you the resistance that you need to cap that res, so you don't even have to worry about it.
I need the last longer part because that's the problem that someone told me.
That's what she said. Yeah, they're only like 9 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever, right? There's a bunch of duration in here. There's 20% duration, and then there's 30% duration there, so that's 50% increased duration. I mean, assuming that it works just flat, I mean, it's roughly about 10 seconds when you cap it out. Like it's close. So plus 50% would make it to 15 seconds, which would be a lot more acceptable. I don't know if there's any other banner duration that you can potentially get your hands on, but I'm literally just like inspecting the entire board like bit by bit. Crystalline resistance, plus 1% maximum elemental resistances if you have at least 5 red, green, and blue support gems socketed. That's pretty cool. The hell did you just magnet me toward where? I'm gonna start punching the person who made this thing. I never had an interface so freaking weird before where like it literally just like takes your camera and just moves it somewhere without your permission.
Bro, PoE's blowing up. Almost 300k viewers.
Nice. It's gonna be a fun season.
Mm-hmm. Well, plus the game is launching, isn't it? It's not like the quote-unquote.
This is the first league.
The game hasn't launched. It's just
not
the
launched.
first league. No.
Yeah, this is
okay.
just the first league that actually has a league mechanic. We've already had the first season, which was last season. That was when they finally shunted everything from to the Eternal Realm, essentially. And then this is the first season that actually has a league mechanic in it. So this is technically Season 2, League 1.
They already confirmed in recent interviews the game will not launch this year. It's going to launch once Act 5 is out, because they'll launch the game with Act 6. They don't have to have Act 6 beforehand. He said Act 6 is more like action-packed, kind of like nonstop, like shorter. Act 5 is the long one. So he said it'd be okay to launch the game with Act 6, like not even beforehand. And then he also said that he wants to make sure like axes and swords are out also before the game launches, and that everyone's pretty happy with the general balance of the game. All the classes don't have to be out anymore. They've kind of ditched that philosophy. They'll release classes even after the game's out. And that's pretty much the summary, he said.
Oh, it's a pretty nice one over here, Leon. You might want this one. It's called Banner Man. It says banner buffs linger on you for 2 seconds after you leave the area.
Ooh. For how long?
2 seconds after you leave the area of the banner.
Oh, okay.
And then it also comes with another 40% increased duration. So basically what that means is that like if you were fighting a boss and you had to temporarily like say, leave the area because of a giant AoE effect, you wouldn't necessarily lose the bonus like for that duration. So you jump out and then you would jump back in, and you wouldn't lose the bonus while you were jumping out and jumping back in of the banner. But that actually sounds really good to me, because then that means you're going to have that defensive buff or that offensive buff, like even if you're actively dodging mechanics. And there's like
I
another.
think the tactician gets 4 seconds baked into the ascendancy, so they would technically get 6 seconds with that.
Oh yeah,
Of just
that's
like being out.
yeah. And then you've got 20, 20, and 20. There's 60% increased duration over here as well. And then I don't know what this reinforced rallying is, but I mean it doesn't say. Some of the stuff on here is not listed. But yeah, that looks really good. Like having the 2 extra seconds when you leave the banner is great.
My GPU is out of date. Oh.
Oh yeah, update drivers might be a good idea.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a while because I haven't been gaming. I've had way too much going on. Work, my yard, house. Here, look.
I'm still downloading the game anyway, so I might as well do a quick. Quick driver update. I have an opportunity.
I sent you a message on Discord. That's what I've been working on.
Getting your lawn in order.
Yeah. Yeah. Law and order, yeah. Law and order.
Mm.
Yep, redid everything. Gutted everything, redid everything.
Mm. My favorite is St. Augustine grass. Pretty much takes care of itself for the most part.
Oh, I don't know much about grass. I just checked recommendations in my area and put what
Oh, St. Augustine is hard to grow because it takes a while. You have to like put a plug in, and then the plug starts to take over the lawn. It takes years, but eventually, once it does take over, like it's very good. Cache cleanup in progress. Interesting.
was recommended.
So it must be rebuilding the render caches then. It's just going to delete my whole render cache from before, and then it's going to build a new render cache. That means it's probably going to be laggy at the start while it's building the new cache.
The game, you mean?
Yeah, it wants me to update my drivers too. Will you frickin' open up NVIDIA app so I can update my drivers, please? And drivers.
While the game drivers are down or installing, can we still play? Or should I just wait?
I mean, you probably don't want to have the game open while you're installing the game drivers now. They did like completely redo the rendering engine too, so you probably might want to update them. That was actually in the patch notes, was that they had completely redone the game render engine or something, which is why they had to delete the cache when you log in. And then like, so there probably is something specific in the driver update that you might need.
Yeah.
I'm doing mine right now.
Yeah, same. Does
Still
it
got-
usually take a minute?
No, but your computer's going to need to reboot. Driver updates are fast. I can't imagine it taking any more than like 2 or 3 minutes. Even plus the reboot.
Yeah, well, I did the download and now it's been a minute only, but it says preparing to install. It's waiting.
Really? I'm already on installing. Are you using NVIDIA or AMD?
NVIDIA.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a GeForce RTX 4090.
Wow. All right, installing graphics driver. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. So what are you planning on playing this season, Sinners?
With the changes I've read, I might try and remake the because like last season when by the end of it when I was playing with you guys, I was doing the the Frost Lance or whatever. I think I might just remake the Molten Strike build. The speedy boy.
I was tempted to go with my ice, like Deadeye character or whatever. I can't remember what it was. Bow character, ice bow character, because they did a lot of ice bow stuff.
Yeah. Well, it needed it, to be honest with you. But yeah, basically I'll be making a Deadeye, but the Deadeye is more so for skill speed, attack speed, not really frenzy charges, so I'm not too worried about the change they made.
Let's just go ahead and reboot it. I can't wait for Windows to install updates when I don't want it to.
Same. My thing is still saying preparing to install. Like I downloaded it. I was trying to do the install. It's just I can't even close it.
I don't know. I'm already finished and rebooting. Definitely something odd. But is there a window popped up, like a prompt that requires your attention? Try alt-tabbing and see if there's any kind of like interface, like asking you for permission or...
Nope, nothing.
Cody literally hugs his feet when he sleeps. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. He is such a freaking big dog. And I swear he just keeps getting bigger every single day. Like pretty soon I'm just gonna be riding him around the neighborhood like a horse. Giddy up, doggy!
Hello.
What's up, Hoedown?
How's it going?
Hoedown has seen the light of Solo Self-Found. He has seen the light. No, I don't want Windows 11. No, I don't want. No. Keep Windows 10. Decline upgrade. Get out of my face before I start punching. Every single time I reboot the computer. I don't know how many times I need to decline that super upgrade. I will fight every Windows employee all at once.
Servers still aren't online, so it's not like anyone's playing yet.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'll get it. I'm getting in. I mean, I'd rather be in with a stable driver than crashing every 5 seconds because I didn't have some crucial update that I needed. I mean, I didn't know that I was going to need to update my driver, but it's done. I'm rebooted.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I'm already rebooting and I'm ready to go. So
I only found out because I tried launching the game. It brought me to the main screen and it said out of date drivers. I was like, awesome.
Oh, there are
NVIDIA or AMD?
NVIDIA. He's NVIDIA. There are drops today for those of you guys who are interested in the drops. I think there's a bunch of different various things. Like there's a subscribe to a streamer thing where I think if you get like 2 subs or you subscribe, there's some sort of like, I don't know what that one is. It's like a chaos. Somebody said there's no way they're giving away currencies. It just says chaos orb.
It's like an icon for Twitch or something.
Yeah, it must be like something specific. But then there's more than that. Like there's also the Clam Stash, the Helmet of the Abyss, the Storm of Alaco Portal. There's a bunch of stuff. So if you guys are wanting some of the drops and you want to pull up Twitch, make sure you have Twitch active so that you're getting that. I actually need to make sure I pull up Twitch so I can get the drops.
We in, boys.
Installation has finished. You never answered my message, Leo. You don't love me anymore.
I was getting all my things out of the way. I ate, I showered, I did everything. I'm ready to just sit here.
For 10 hours straight.
I asked
10 hours?
And
20 hours minimum.
I said 10 hours straight. You don't get to go up pee or nothing. 10 hours straight. You can't get up. You gotta sit right there.
I cut a hole in my seat. I got a bucket underneath.
First bathroom break. You don't amateur. You don't got the lazy boy with the toilet built in. Come on.
21,000 in queue.
It's gonna be a fun season. gonna be.
It's moving fast. I'm seeing it jump
Yeah.
hundreds a
Yeah, their
second.
queue always
Yeah.
moves fast.
Yeah, it's going.
I got
Don't-
the lowest I've
don't
ever
worry,
gotten in any period.
All the people that forgot to update their drivers, they're gonna crash, and then we're gonna get in and take their spots.
You're gonna see 20k drop down to 8. Like, let's go.
Instant crash. PC and merch collaboration with Starforge Systems.
Making my way through the queue. It's taking time.
Da, 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 da. I also saw the video my buddy sent me for the new trading system in game. Seems pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I got a like a video going over all the changes on my channel. Like it was like sweet. We sat there for like 7 hours going over changes,
Jeez.
and I kind of summed it all up in a 50-minute video. But I mean, you could go grab it, watch, put it on like 2 times. The 50 minutes would turn into 25, and you could get a quick refresher on all the changes because there's a lot of freaking changes.
Put it 2 times, you said?
Yeah, so that
You- you know-
you can do 2 times speed, and then you get the 50 minutes turns into 25.
Nah, I get that, but like sometimes you speak real fast. So if I put it 2 times, I'm gonna be
What,
like,
you don't
"Ah."
want super hamster ginger? What? You don't want chipmunk ginger? Chipmunk ginger is the best ginger.
But yeah, Leo, basically I asked you what build you were going for off the rip.
A build I've never played.
Oh yeah, he's testing out the new skill, the hammer throw skill.
Oh. Oh. You want to be like Thor?
Sure.
Bitty 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 bitty. 9,000. I'm already down to 9,000. I'm already half.
89, 88,
Already
87.
half what I was when I started.
I need this.
Zap Brannigan. Cody said, I hear you's opening up a bag of snacks.
4 gem
Uh-huh.
system.
I got
Where's
2
the
balls.
skill changes? Would the new skills be under skill changes or?
There's a new skill set.
Because I see Act 4 interludes, rise, major character balance, support gem system.
There's so many changes.
Yeah, but I don't see the skill gem thing that you just said. Player changes. Oh, I don't know.
What does Cody the Monster Dog want? Where you at, Cody?
Cookies.
Yeah, I got cheese balls. Would you like a cheese ball? Would you like a cheese ball? He said, give me that cheese ball, man. The cheese balls are good. He said, I like cheese balls. Would you like another cheese ball? Would you like another cheese ball? See a little snoot here in the bottom corner of the screen.
So what time is it? It's 4 o'clock. So we game until 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Where's Devron? Where's Khan? Where's Bruzak? We gotta get all the crew together. All the crew.
3:20. Well, actually, well, that jumped fast. And I'm in.
Yeah, that's everybody crashing. Everybody who didn't do their drivers is crashing. So we gonna get in fast. Yay, I'm here. All right, we're actually going to play a warrior for the first time. Which one's the warrior? Okay. Wait. Yeah. Where my sound at? Ain't got no sound. Oh no, we're on the riverbank.
Have to keep moving. By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The mill now.
No, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you now. How many times do I have to watch this man die? How many times? Got a wooden club, and I'm gonna beat these people to death with this club. Keep on smacking and smacking with the club. Cody, get up here and lay down, please. With your begging, just because I got like one cheese ball to my name over here. Sit down. Thank you. Maybe I give you a cheese ball if you's good. You're gonna be a goodest boy, and maybe. Yeah. Alright, so they added a new sprint function. Let's check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get caught slacking, though. If you get caught sprinting, you're going to get beat down. I got a helmet for my head, but nothing for my chest. Pretty much naked, but that's for the best. Because then you get to see my Napolis. I ain't even checked the graphic settings. I probably should. I'll wait till I get to town. One and a two and a three and a four. What's up, Miller?
Is that you? What power? Stay back! Don't do this!
Stash layout change? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the stash yet.
Oh, you get the microtransactions from achievements.
Well, they have a free weekend going this weekend, so for anybody who wants to play, there's a free weekend. And I think they said they wanted to like tie the MTX into like doing things in the free weekend. I think so. Like, there's some there. I think there is some like MTX tied to doing something specific for like the free weekend or something, which is only for like 3 days.
Okay.
I don't remember what they said you were gonna get, but I'm assuming everybody gets it, not just the people who are on the free weekend. Look here, Miller. I only have a club, okay? This is not working very well.
I'm already a big fan of the sprint.
Yeah. Especially after a dodge, if you're fighting a boss or anything, you can gain some ground.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, I was just doing it with Miller, and I was like, oh, I'm going far. I'm not staying next to him after a dodge. Failed to connect to instance.
Booted.
Well, it put me right back in, but there was another thing that said 2 days. That's weird.
Booted.
Where have you been, lad? It's like we could sort.
I'm just trying to get into Clearfell, man. Come on. Let me in.
Booted.
The count must die for what he has done.
Alright. So I'm assuming there's no changes to any of these early quests. So I can skip everything until we get to Act 4.
What would you like?
Act 4 is the meat and potatoes. The taters, precious, the taters.
Yeah, it's not letting me into Clearfell.
Stick to the cairns.
I can get right back into the game, but
I don't
Leo,
know.
did you get? Well,
Oi,
just,
it's you.
you're streaming it. I'll just see.
I mean, I'm in the town.
Lives up to his
Yeah, I know.
reputation.
I'm right next to you, I think. But
You're having
It
trouble
wasn't
getting out of the town?
yeah, to continue.
Hmm. Well, look, the guild stash already has stuff in it. Like clubs in there. I'm gonna put those on my character. That helmet, I'm gonna put that on my character too. Look at that. It's beautiful.
That's gotta be Leo.
How's the clear
It's
fight
already
go?
putting stuff in the guild bank.
Stick to the cairns.
It's on my head. That's where it is.
You use one-handed or two-handed clubs?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using shield mainly.
Oh, okay. I put a one-handed club with attack speed in the guild storage.
I need a I think I was doing some testing on like my early builds and stuff. Until I get access to shield wall, I need a spear. So if anybody finds a spear, yeah, I got the same thing.
Yeah.
Failed to connect to instance when trying to get into the
Yeah, see,
into
there's a bunch
Clearfell.
of people in your chat too. I can't get Clearfell. I already crashed in town. Just lets you right back in the game though. But... Maybe
oh
it's
no,
overloaded.
it's the last epoch problem all over again.
My...
Remember last epoch? You could get all the way to the first town, and then when you tried to leave the town, it would do the failed to create instance.
The game. You think maybe it's because there's too many people?
Oh,
So what you're saying is I shouldn't go to town.
What do you mean? Oh, because you're.
Don't TP to town, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but you're in Clearfell, or like you managed to get out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so don't go to town.
I guess
Well,
I'll just farm XP.
I mean, we
well, you
could
can go to
join.
other zones. So.
We could join Leo's instance, teleport to him, and then leave his group.
Yeah, that's true.
It might work.
Why am I forgetting the keybind for friends and? Oh my.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
It might work. It also might boot Leon out of his instance, though. So completely up to him. I don't want to drag you down.
Oh, wow.
It's the social J. Okay.
Essentially have to go to town to continue the quest line.
Quests. Yeah.
Yeah, but if somebody stays outside of town the entire time, then maybe we can use that to like pull people into the instance. I mean, that's what we did in last epoch when it was like completely screwed. Like we would have somebody join the instance of the person who was already outside of town. I just threw a snack to Cody and he has no clue where it is. Watching him look around for it is hilarious. Cody, you got to be like Toucan Sam, okay? You got to be like Toucan Sam. You know what Toucan Sam says, right? What does he say? Follow your nose.
Yeah, this is.
Well, I don't know what to do. I suppose I could log into one of my other characters and try and leave and see if it works on one of those. They're not in the right season, but let's do it real quick. Let's just go to any other character since I happen to be in before I try rebooting the game or anything. And then I'll try leaving town with that character and then come back and see if maybe there's like a... I don't know. I can fix it somehow.
I'm gonna beat my way through this wall. I'm just gonna keep clicking and disconnecting. What?
I mean, it's the first official league, and it's also the first free weekend.
Yeah. And there's probably
Okay.
like a million people online if there's like 400k people just viewing on Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the town instance is
Well, that's
crashed.
cool. Check it out.
What'd you say, Leo?
Well, I'm
Town
gonna
instance.
put a screenshot of this in the thing.
You
So
went to
I
town
have-
and crashed?
I went to one of the old characters just so I could see if I could log into the old character and go to a place, and I pulled up the map, the world map, and it looks like this. There you go. There's a screenshot. It's got the interludes, and it doesn't have Act 4 there. I guess Act 4 is not done. I'd have to go do Act 4, I guess. I'm just gonna teleport
If any-
somewhere and see if it lets me teleport somewhere on this character, and then I'll go back to the other character.
Anybody else having this problem? I think so.
Bunch of people in chat are saying they have the problem, but other people said they managed to get outside of town and then they're fine. So like it depends at the moment.
I'm not having an issue.
No, I just tried on another character on non, Eternal, like on Eternal, not the league, non-league, and still had the same problem. So interesting. So I tried to. It's like as soon as you try and leave town, something like it messes it up. Might need to reboot. I don't know.
I just did that. I'll see you right now. There was surprisingly no queue though when I logged out, logged back in.
Bom 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 bom. So don't they normally communicate via their Twitter page or something?
There's a live updates forum thread I linked in Discord. Where they're
Yeah.
posting like live updates.
That's why I remember them having like some sort of thing where they were updating. You posted it in Discord? I don't see it.
Yep. It's like the link above the tree.
Wah 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 wah. I see nothing up here at the moment.
I'm making a new character I'm gonna see. Instead of
Maybe I
bashing
should
my
try
head against
switching.
that door.
Could try switching to another server. Maybe it's a server related problem.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Are you on DC right now?
I would assume that it like logged me into DC since that's really close to where I am.
Yeah, I'm on DC and not having issues on it.
I don't know. I had to check. Next time it boots me out, I'll look. I'm currently in the Clearfell loading screen, seeing if I can get outside of town. Unfortunately, it's just doing the infinite gears and then boots me. Yeah, it's Washington, D.C. I mean, I guess I could switch it to, It's not what I meant to pull up. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I closed it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try switching servers too, just to be sure. I mean, that doesn't really matter. There we go. Texas is looking like a pretty good ping rate for me. Let's see if Texas has any difference. Cause all my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my heart in Tennessee.
Disengage flips backwards.
Alright, trying it again. Exit Clearfell. Let's go. Let me out. Cody, you like cheese balls? You want a salty cheesy ball? He said, yeah, that was good. You didn't even chew it or nothing. They didn't even hear a crunch. I didn't even hear one crunch. I'm going to put it in your toe. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this cheese ball and give me these toes. I'm going to put it right there in between your two toes, and it's stuck in there. Burp. Burp. You want to try and do an invite, John? Yeah, we can try that. I don't know if it's going to work, but I guess maybe if you already have an instance running, you might be able to pull me to the instance that's running instead of it trying to create one for me specifically. What was the friends panel again? The G? No, G is the P is the passive tree. I can't remember.
In the past, did it give you your flasks back when you got to a checkpoint?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's J? Okay. J. J. I'm stuck in town. Stuck in town. Ginger's mom has got it going on. It's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Jesvin's in Clearfell. Just brute force your way out. Gotta brute force your way out, guys. Incoming server reset. We're having an pre-issue.
Really?
No, I'm making jokes. Probably is. I say it like it's a joke, but it probably is. Probably is.
Yeah, so I made a new character and it let me out of Clearfell. It might be a character creation problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Try making another like Barb or warrior and see.
I mean, yeah, I could.
Because we're not very far, so it's not.
No, it doesn't really matter at all. I can just delete this guy and make another one and go back through the tutorial. It definitely seems to be something wrong with the creation of instances, though. I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete him and let's remake him.
Pity to see you like this. You arrived on our...
Have I got crossplay on? I don't know. Character name already exists. Yeah, I just deleted the character. I'm gonna change his name. Palisade. I mean, it takes you like a couple seconds to get back into town. Like, it's not even really that big of a deal.
Have to keep moving.
I threw a spear in stash.
Nice. Oh, I should have dropped my equipment in the stash before I deleted my character. That would have been smart.
Reach clear fell.
It wasn't anything special.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Oh, whoa, 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 banging on the drown's face. Oh, whoa, 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 smacked him with my big old mace. Rattling scepter. Grants level 1 skeletons. Was that always in the game? Like the reactive shield thing? I don't remember that. Like when I hold down block and a monster hits the shield, if I let it go after they hit the shield, it like has a retaliation. I don't remember that.
Feel my wrath.
It's pretty awesome, actually.
Now this might be just what I need.
What? It's giving me the spin. Yeah, failed to connect instance for mud burrows.
Failed to connect to instance. Well, at least you got fast clear fill.
Now it's putting me in the Dreadnought hideout. Huh?
That's great.
What is going on right now?
Did you hold down control? They had a new thing where you can log directly into your hideout from the character select.
That's weird. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might have held down control when you were logging into the character.
Tempered by victory.
Tempered by victory.
Brannock? Is that you?
Playing with the block mechanic. Might not be able to leave Clearfill. That's all the action I'm gonna get.
Just keep remaking characters, get them all past Miller.
I mean, it doesn't seem to have any trouble getting there. I tried another character. It's not just Clearfill. Like it's any instance that you create. So as soon as you go from one zone to another, and it has to create a new instance, like it's an instantaneous problem. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to leave Clearfill, but
Yeah, you're right. I just tried making a character and it did the same thing.
Brannock. It was me or you.
the hell is it giving me all this like stuff that's not? It's giving me all the weird equipment. Like it gave me a wand and a scepter, and I got like a. Yeah, I don't understand. Give me a bunch of crazy stuff.
Delton, please come and.
I guess I'll put all this stuff in the stash for anybody who wants to do a summoning build.
Father, you're alive.
Where have you?
I can't even log in. This is crazy.
There's not. You could channel your violence.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Out there.
Free weekend.
Welcome to the. I fear that.
Gotta wait till after the weekend's over to play.
Survive this. I swear it.
Alright, let's go to the guild stash, and I'm gonna put the scepter in there. There's a blue energy shield, a bone wand with some bone blast on it. If anybody wants to blast the bone. I'm gonna throw that rolling slam in there because I do not want it, nor do I care about it. Somebody say they put a spear in there somewhere, or?
I did, but I think somebody already took it.
Ah, that's fine. I ain't worried about it. There's a better club in here. I'll take that.
Take a look.
Alright, let's see if we can leave. Can we leave town? Entering Clearfill. Hey, I made it.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I'm out. I'm out, guys.
You won the game.
I won
Game
Clearfill.
beaten.
Oh, vile imps are everywhere. Vile imps in your hair. Come on down and hit some imps. Punch them like a big old pimp. I wonder if there's any update on their thing yet. Nope. No update.
Maybe the ninja fixed it, because like I just closed the game again, re-logged on my original character, and it let me out of Clearfill finally. Or the encampment, it let me into Clearfill.
Retreats for now.
Oh, those are some League monsters. Those ones with the green.
Oh,
The Lichless Lance Wing. Even the like the monsters, the regular monsters are getting like a green aura. Might have a spear for me. I mean, I hesitate to go back to town at this point, unfortunately, but if you want to throw it in the guild stash or something. I think as it is right now, it's scary to go back to town.
The ground shudders and the light withers.
It's scary. Ow, these freaking monsters hurt.
oh yeah.
What the hell are they shooting at me? A machine gun? It feels like I'm about to open up a rift. Like already. Right out of the Clearfill. I got 9 HP left. This is great. I'm so dead.
It's doing it again, trying to go
So
into the mud
dead.
burrows.
Yeah, don't. So this is emergency procedures, okay? So if you guys have never done this before, when it comes to instance crashing, so instance crashing is emergency procedures, and what this means is that you always clear out the instance that you're in before you go to any new instance, okay? So if the instances are crashing, then this is not a rush to the next objective point situation. So you're gonna change the way that you play the game, and during this particular time period, you're going to clear out whatever zone you're in first before you move to the next zone. Because there's every possibility that you may not be able to get to the next zone. So just clear out Clearfell. Like, kill everything, kill the boss, kill all the monsters, get your level, get your loot, and then try and go to another zone once you run out of monsters. We had this happen in D2, we had this happen in Last Epoch, we had this happen in a bunch of games, where literally we were like, once you left the game, or once you left your instance, like, that was it. And, like, sometimes you wouldn't be able to get back in. So, like, if you're in an instance, like, you shouldn't leave the instance until there's nothing left to do in that instance. Just run around killing everything, get all the loot you can, kill all the monsters, kill the boss, etc. Then try and get to the next instance after that. I'm assuming that in this game, every single area change is an instanced update. So if you go from Clearfell to Mudburrows, or Clearfell to the next zone, or the next zone to the next zone, like, it doesn't matter. I think any zone change is probably an instance change. I don't know about town. And I'm also not entirely sure about, like if you go to town after having gone to, like, your zone, as long as you're not changing zones. Because I think technically you keep the same instance when you come back. I don't think the monsters respawn or anything. So technically the instance should stay the same, so it shouldn't have to regenerate the instance. So if it's a problem with instance generation, then going back to the same instance that you were already in shouldn't be an issue. Only if it has to regenerate the instance, which I think, like, happens when you log in and log back out and stuff like that. I still remember back during the original Diablo 2 launch, that it was so bad that literally we had rollbacks. There was literally rollbacks. Like, we were running into situations where, like, we would go level up to, like, level 18 or something, and then we would log out and go into another game, and we would come back, and it would be like, you'd be like level 5 again. And you're
That
like,
wasn't fun.
yeah, you're like, wait, what?
Get to the point where you drop in an SOJ, re-rolls back, and you're like, awesome.
It did. It was like, I was actually duping items during that particular time period. I remember finding a jewel. It was like a +5 minimum damage jewel or something, which is really good for early on in the game. And, like, I handed it to somebody and then left the game. And then when I came back, my character was re-rolled, and the jewel was back in my inventory, and they still had the jewel. We literally duped the jewel. And it happened like 3 times because my character kept getting rolled back. I was literally duping items. Hey, I've got passive points now, boys. Look at me, I'm fancy. I want some regeneration. That's what I want. I want a little bit of regen. I'll be the guinea pig and I'll test things out. So once I clear this zone, I'll try teleporting back to town and see if I can take my teleport back down. I'm assuming that because it's an instance creation related problem, that it shouldn't be an issue to teleport back to town and come back to the same area. But I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna answer questions because obviously this seems to be a bug for the time being, and we're gonna try and fix the bug. I need some ID scrolls.
Yep. Likewise.
I don't want to go back to town and buy them though. I don't want to do it. If I go back to town, I might not be able to come back. So, like, I'm just running around murdering things, which I believe is the correct choice. Murder. Alright, well, I am almost level 4. Yeah, boy. I think I've pretty much cleared out this whole thing. Except for the boss and the surrounding areas of the boss. So let's go for the boss. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Boss is gonna clap my cheeks.
Alright, so I got into Grellwood, but I can't do mudflats.
You can't do what?
I said it won't let me into mudflats. It keeps DCing me like 4 times back to back. But as soon as I went to Grellwood, like the next zone, it let me in.
Yeah, so you don't need to go to the mud area. So just move on.
It was just for the what's it called? Support gem, the first support gem.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's out of your reach. Just gonna have to continue forward. Just gotta sally forth. I'm gonna kill this boss, and then I'm gonna see if I can play around with stuff.
Gotta change martial tempo to rapid assault. I should have studied the names more.
Martial tempo to what?
Rapid assault.
What's rapid assault?
Martial tempo.
Less martial tempo, but with less attack speed. A nerf version.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they gave them different names too. I see. Why do all the settings get reset? Like, I don't want this. I want the key pickup. No, where is it? Where's the thing that, like, has to do with how the items show up on the ground? I can't remember where it is.
Filter?
No, just like when you hold Alt and it shows the items. I don't
Alt
want it.
Z is, well, at least that's what it was for me. Alt and Z to make it like stay there, so it don't disappear.
Yeah,
Toggle,
like,
toggle on, toggle off, kind of thing.
Ah,
It was
okay.
Alt Z for me.
And I think I disabled that because all my bindings got unbound too, so that probably makes sense. All right, so I've completed this zone. I'm gonna teleport back to town, and I'm gonna see if I can teleport back down. So I'm assuming I'll be able to teleport to town. That shouldn't be an issue because the instance should already be created, at least as far as I'm aware. I'm sacrificing my character here if I end up getting booted. So getting back to town is an issue? Getting back to town is an issue. Okay. So where's it gonna dump me? It just dumped me right back into Clearfell. Interesting. Oh. Well, I can't go back to town. No choice. So I guess we're going to Grellwood. Well, I guess we can try and see if we can go to the mud area. If it lets us in. Try Mudburrow first, and then I'll try Grellwood second. Alright, I made it into Mudburrow. Okay.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Something to do at least. I've never really played the warrior, so I don't know the warrior's lines. I was so used to like the lines from like the Gemly Legionnaire and the Witch and whatnot. Ow. pooping at me. Stupid pooping pooper. .2% of my life per second. What the hell even is that? I have 104 life. 0.2% is of 100 is not even a full value. That's like what, 1 second, 1 life every 5 seconds?
Yep.
That's an awful amount of regen. Yeah, it's like 1 life every 6 seconds. I'm watching it. Must be some rounding errors in there. Oh yeah, it's September too. Oh, that's cool. So the thing that requires you to get 2 subs, that's dirt cheap then. Because September all the subs are like 20 or 30% off or something. I can't remember. Ow! I just want to live. Hey, this shield block thing is powerful, Leon. Have you played with it yet?
I'm playing with shield charge right now a little bit.
No, so like if a monster attacks you, so if you hold down the raised shield, and a monster attacks you within like the first second of using the ability, and then you let go of the raised shield, he does like a forward like push with the shield, and it actually does some pretty significant damage and hits like everything in front of you. It's kind of nice. So you basically just tap your raised shield when a monster is like attacking you, and it automatically like you see like a shimmer on the
throws
shield.
them back. It's sick. What the
Yeah,
heck?
it's sick. It's really good.
It
And
sends that guy flying.
it dazes them too.
The guy just went flying.
Dude, it's really good, isn't it? I'm playing around with it right now. I'm just like letting the monsters wail on me, and then I tap it, and then they just start flying away from me. It works on the bosses too. I don't remember this mechanic before. Like I don't think that mechanic was in the game. Must be something new that they just forgot to let us know about. Like, oh, by the way, we added a blocking mechanic.
I wonder how the damage scales on that.
I mean, it seems really nice. And all you have to do is just block, like, at the appropriate moment. And it just, you literally see the shield shimmer when it happens. And then once it happens, you just let it go. And then he does the retaliation with the shield. It's better damage than my main ability. It's stupid. Like, I'm using my main ability right now, and it's literally better damage than, like, the basic attack that I'm using. I'm just, like, running in, letting them hit me, and then, like, shield charging into them with the thing. When you have multiple enemies wailing on you, too, it's, like, really easy to use, because each enemy will automatically trigger it. Where the hell did they just put me? I'm getting the hang of using it too. Like, you basically just gotta let them hit you. You tap it, let them hit you, and then let it go. It's pretty impressive. Knock me down? Got a heavy stun? What the hell? There's too many ranged monsters over there. Like, god dang.
Ooh, exalted.
Is it an exalt, or is it a lesser exalt, or is it a, like, because they added in more currency now?
Yeah, no, it's an exalted orb. Exalted. I got it from the new vein thing, the season mechanic.
Yeah, you should get a lot more of them, I would imagine, with the way they change things.
I got a transmutation out of mine. Be jealous. Oh, well, there's a spare. That is what I needed.
This
So what stats from the weapon, similar to Diablo 2, like what stats from the weapon transfer over to the shield skills? I know plus the skills does. That's one of them. Attack speed doesn't. I know that. Attack speed is for the weapon only. Trying to think what other stats. I mean, I'm assuming damage on the weapon, like none of that probably applies. So like any singular damage bonuses. Can't remember all the modifiers for like the weapons. But I guess technically you can get like a really nice plus skill weapon for the shield skills. Hey, the Vile Nest.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Ow. Stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab.
Got my first unique.
Nice, what'd you get?
Widow Hail.
Oh, that's insane.
A Widow Hail for your first unique? Isn't that the one that gives you like the quiver effects?
Yeah, the increased.
Yeah, it's
insane item.
176.
Horrific task.
Nice.
But to protect Clearfell,
That's still insane.
I'll do it again.
And it's in the stash.
A day one Doojank.
Alright, so apparently dying and respawning can kick you too.
Well, I got a rare belt. Not bad. Save that on my crown.
Oh my, it's not gonna let me in now.
Bom, bom, bom. I need more ID scrolls. Alright, well, I need to go back to town now. I think there's nothing left for me. So it's either get back to town or, like, go to Grellwood. One or the other.
Steel yourself.
I wonder if the if this ability scales with shield defense like some of the other things. This whole blocking thing, this block reactive. It seems extremely useful for like scenarios where you're surrounded. You know, like where you have like a whole bunch of monsters all on top of you at the same time. You can just tap it, get the block response, knock them all back, and it just like it seems like it would save your life in some dangerous situations for sure. It's really good for these little trash mobs too, like the little maggots and stuff. Like I let the maggots like pile up around me and then I just block one and it explodes and kills all the maggots in one hit. I like it. Okay, helmet. We got one more ID scroll, so we can regen. Nice. Dude, it seems to do a really nice amount of heavy stun damage too. Did you notice that? Like some of the heavier, like I've been using it on light monsters for the most part, and like so I couldn't really tell because they were dying instantaneously. But I had a couple monsters like these big golems in here, and I used it on them, and they got heavy stunned almost immediately. Like, watch this golem right here, watch. Yeah, look, instant heavy stun. On the mud slomacrum. I wonder if there's any details on this thing online. It kind of seems like the magma barrier thing, but like just baked into the raised shield so that you no longer need magma barrier to make it happen. And then on top of that, you're not actually using the like the magma barrier like fire effect or anything. Like it just gave it its own damage multiplier. Am I making it? Am I making it? I made it. I made it to Clearfell, guys. Alright, I'm gonna throw some stuff in the guild stash. I got a bunch of doohickeys in here. I got quarterstaff. I didn't even identify it. I don't care. There's a club. Ooh, a physical damage spare. It's probably better than the one I'm using, but I need more dex. There's a two-handed mace. I got armor. It really doesn't matter. Like most of this stuff, everybody just grab whatever you need. There's a staff in there too, if anybody wants to set up for a staff build.
Sorry, I was. Please take your time.
Put my blue pots in there too, if anybody wants those. The potions! The potions, Batman, the potions! Oh, look at the currency tab. You can see all the new currencies in there. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
So you have watch your step.
Yay, I get a support gem. Look at me. Rapid attacks.
Now this one.
Another support gem. Alright. Anything else I want to do before I leave town? I got some of you. I should probably...
Yeah. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I don't know how many how much I'm going to be able to get back into town, so I should probably just go ahead and spend all my money on wisdom scrolls so I can actually identify things in the field.
What's weird is I can't get to Red Veil, but I can go to other places without issue. But that one specifically, I can't get in.
When you go on the zone, you can try creating a new instance, maybe? Like control-click the zone.
Yeah, that could
You
be.
try that.
Yeah, I tried quitting out, so that should create a new instance, I would think. Like logging out all the way.
No,
quitting.
no. Instances don't close until 15 minutes pass.
Okay.
Being logged out.
You're talking about this one, the Twig Circlet? It's an interesting little rarity of items found, I guess. And then it's probably worth using just for the rarity of items found. Not really an energy shield character, but rarity of items found is nice. I will put it on my head for the time being. It does have some nice stats on it too. The health and the mana and like, I mean, it's got some interesting stuff on it. I'll take the extra HP as well. Like, why not? It is useful to me. And I look like a little pretty princess. A little pretty princess, look at me. Little pretty princess, that is me. Little pretty princess, look at me. Little pretty princess, oh, pretty princess.
Yep, that did it. Creating a new instance worked.
Nice. Yeah, the problem was at the beginning, though, I didn't have any waypoints, so I couldn't create any new instances. I think now that you have access to the waypoints, though, so what you might want to prioritize getting the waypoints as you're going through the area for that purpose.
You can click on the doorways too. Do it.
You can control click on the doorways?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Oh, potion upgrade.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
What's going on, Forgotten Witch? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on, Miss Forgotten Witch? It's so frosty. So chilly, so frosty, so chilly, so frosty.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Nice. Another support gem. Grab a brutality gem. Hey, what's up, Saints?
I just downloaded this yesterday. Testing?
What's up? I can hear you.
Alright. I'm a total noob at this, but that's okay. I've been watching your videos.
At Discord or at PoE or at
PoE too.
or at Live? Well, PoE 2 is fun. It's a lot of stuff translates over from D2. It's not as difficult as it seems. The passive tree is a pain in the butt, but just looking around it, like trying to find things in the tree, is annoying. And I can't even help you this season because they changed everything, and I don't know where anything is anymore. They just like moved everything around and added a bunch of new stuff, so we're all on equal footing this season for the passive tree. Learning about new passive nodes and all sorts of other stuff.
Well, I was practicing on a ranger yesterday and this morning, and just following the tree and seeing how it works. So it was okay.
Oh my god. I don't wanna die. That was a whole lot. So these things on the mini map, as the little dots, are the abyssal rifts, I guess.
Yep.
Wooden club, come on down, there's a wooden club. We are aware of an issue where the Warbringer's ancestral spirits would fail to summon. The fix for this will require a client restart for PC and consoles together, so it may take some time before we can make this live. Huh. Who's got the Warbringer summons already?
I see people have it. Speedrunners, probably.
I would imagine it's probably the ones that are just playing on the like Eternal Realm.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't think. I mean, I guess if you got lucky and you didn't have any issues, you'd probably be further along in Act 2 by now.
Yeah.
Even then, though,
Only
like,
takes a speedrunner 23 minutes to do Act 1.
yeah. Yeah, but isn't the Ancestral Spirits, is it 2 deep or is it only 1 deep? Maybe it is only 1 deep. I know you're not hungry, but food is ready. Yeah, don't forget around 8. Yeah, I mean, later on when I'm hungry, I'll be glad to have a heated up bowl. Torn gloves. That's better than no gloves. werewolves. I can't wait till I actually have some abilities. Yeah, it works so good when you're surrounded by a bunch of monsters. Like, you just hold down the shield, just raise shield for a second, and then just watch for the flash, and then when you see the flash, you just let it go. It'd be nice if there was an audio cue as well. Well, there might be. Who knows?
The very ground turns against me.
Oh my god, it works so good to freaking, like, heavy stun bosses. Holy Jesus. I just heavy stunned that boss at like three or four of them. I just let him hit me, watch for the flash, hit me, watch for the flash, and like just pulls down the heavy stun fast. What's up, Bramblegast? Heavy stunned, look at you, you're heavy stunned. Come on down with the heavy stun, gonna hit you with the heavy stun. How I'm stuck in here. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even press that button. How did I even press that button? I was trying to hit number 1. Oh, wow. Okay, it logged me back in at the boss fight? That's cool. I was trying to drink my potion.
This can't go on.
Oh, I got a quiver. Ooh, 2.5 life regen per second. It's crazy right now. I only got 137 life. That's massive. That is a massive increase. Massive.
Steel yourself.
One massive increase later. What's that on the map? The hell is that? It's like something on the map. I don't know what it is. It's like an odd symbol. Is it gone? Is it because I got too close? Yeah, it is because I got too close. What the hell is that? I'll take a screenshot of it so I can actually see what the hell the symbol is. What the hell even is that? Is that an abyss marker or something? It says it's up this way. Of course, when I get too close to it, the marker goes away, and I can't see it anymore. There's the Grim Tangle. What's up, big boys? It's a Grim Tangle. We got another passive point.
I remember this place. I remember this place.
We found the hooded one, Una.
There is a battle menu.
I need level. I need level shield charge. That's what I need. Level shield charge. Yeah, there's the symbol again. Now it's down this way. What is that symbol for? This looks very far away. Is it just pointing me toward the rift? The rift that I already closed? Is that really what it's doing? Or is there something else over here I'm missing? I guess it's just porting me to the rift I've already closed, because there's nothing over here. It's gotta be the rift. Man, where the hell is this place? Down here, maybe? Nope. I doubt it's over here. That's too close to the main entrance. Yep, nope. What the hell is left? I guess that area up there where Una is? And like one little area down there looks like I didn't fully explore either. Oh, that's not it. Man. I'm pretty impressed with this raise shield function, because it's like, it is very easy to use. Like, you basically don't even have to really even think about it. You just tap it and let it go most of the time, and if you're getting hit by multiple targets, it's just instantaneous. Like, it's not even no brain power even required. No brain power required. Muy esto no brainio powerio. Well, I had no trouble getting into Red Veil. Let's take a quick trip back to Clearfell. I'll sell some stuff and check and see if there's anything new in the stash. Oh, there's a rare club in there, Leon. Two-handed.
I started putting sorry.
About to put my old one in there.
I'm just dropping off most of the
stuff in there.
blue items, yeah. I'm just dropping everything in there. I mean, everybody can just grab whatever they need.
I started putting the yellows on the second tab, just to...
I put my old mace in there.
Ooh, 10% increased movement speed boots. Wonderful.
Yeah, I just threw those in there.
I put them on my feet. They are on my feeties. My feeties are very warm now and very nice. I like movement speed. Movement speed is nice.
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy?
Is it anything take your fancy?
Stick to the cairns.
Alright. Back to the lab again. We're going to jab again. Back to the lab again. We're going to jab again. Monster dog. Energy drink block. The energy drink stuff I have is supposed to be a powder. It turned into like little cakes. They're like little rocks. I got little caffeine crack rocks. little caffeine crack rocks, guys. I guess they got some moisture in there at some point. I don't know where it came from. Caffeine crack rocks. All right. I think my build's going to be fun this season. Doomsmith. What's up, Doomsmith? I'm doing mouse and keyboard this season. I know I was using WASD for quite a few seasons, but I think I'm switching back. I think I prefer the mouse and keyboard. I don't hate the WASD, but I kind of want them both at the same time. Like, I want the mouse and keyboard and I want the WASD. I don't want, like, to have to choose between them. And that rare monster was kind of tough. Ancient Ezomite. Crazy because I don't see anything about like the like that blocking thing on the like the ray shield ability, or like even when you like hold your mouse over like the block description or nothing, like, and they didn't mention it either. No, they knocked me down. Knocked me down to the paradise city where the grass is yellow and it's all crunchy. Crunchy grass.
Yeah, so it's like I was saying earlier, Ginger. You can I put multi-shot on 2 skills. So
Yeah.
you can use. Okay, you just.
No, the question somebody else had was, can you put multi-shot on the same skill twice? That was the question somebody had, which I did not know the answer to.
No,
So they,
no.
so and I was pretty sure the answer to that question was no, but I said I hadn't been able to test it yet. So.
Yeah, he said in a recent interview that was actually the idea to give the General Legionnaire, since they had to replace that node. They were thinking about doing that, but it was way too powerful, they said.
Yeah, because I mean,
Exactly
at
that.
that point, you can just like stack the same one multiple times, and that's crazy.
Yep, it was actually attempted by them.
I mean, I could see it working in limited fashion with some things. You'd have to have some. You'd have to have some things, you know, like, what is it called? Like blacklisted from that. Like, you know, there's certain ones that you wouldn't want to add into that list, but I can see it working in certain situations, like certain support gems. Oh, rare bow. Anybody need a bow? To check it, see what stats it's got. Let's see. Physical damage increase, some lightning raw damage, accuracy, dex, and life per enemy kill. That's not bad for a little starter bow. Do you gain any stats per level up? Can't even remember.
I think you gain some life and dex, but I don't know if you gain actual raw stats. That's the passive, like travel, I think is the only way you gain those.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a quick trip back to town. I'm gonna drop off this bow. Anybody wants it? I will throw it on tab 2 for anybody running bow builds. Oh, rare pair of gloves. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, these are just some odd. Oh, stay safe if you can.
Stay safe if you can. I'm gonna start putting skill gems in here. Really, because I have no intention of using any of these level 2 ones anyway. I mean, they're not. I need like level 3 ones or higher so I can get access to like shield charge and rake and a bunch of the other abilities, so those level 2s are just useless to me. If anybody wants to use them, they're in the guild stash. What's up, Santos? Ah, so delicious. I swear I could make a whole video, YouTube video, just out of Cody's sleeping positions. Half the time Cody will be sleeping. Like in the weirdest positions you've ever seen. Like, did you ever see that, I guess, see that one Garfield, like, cartoon, like, back in the day where Garfield was having trouble sleeping and, like, Like first he tried to sleep on the couch, and then he tried to sleep on the bed, and then he tried to sleep on the floor, and then he tried to sleep like on a toaster, and then he tried to sleep like with like his tail hooked to a broom, and like his head on a couch, and then like his back was being supported by the toaster, and then like his hand was being supported by a brush, and like it was the dumbest stuff ever. But like sometimes I look over at Cody and I'm like, like I don't even know what's going on right now. Like how did you even do that? Like what? Man, I've already encountered like 4 of these, like, you know, these rifts. I'm assuming that's just going to be like a constant thing the entire time, is finding these rifts, closing them, and getting the boxes. Ooh, a ring. Oh, Guinness. Skill jump level 2. I don't care about you. Ooh, a superior Ironhead spear with a socket. Oh, God.
I threw a mana life ring in stash if anyone needs it.
So much death.
They still defend their land, even after all.
10% increased rarity of items found. Poopies.
Steel yourself!
Those rifts are just like ridiculous. Like they spawn so many ranged monsters, and then the ranged monsters start like chain gunning attacks into your butthole. It's pretty rough.
Are you using a spear or a mace?
Right now I'm using the spear. I'm gonna use rake early on until I get to the shield, because my combination is gonna be the bleed and then and then killing the bleed with the hemicrystals. So like for right now, I think I don't have any choice. It's pretty much just use the rake for the time being until I can get access to the hemicrystals and the other stuff. So I think
killing those packs early, shield charge combined with once they're like ready, prime for heavy sun, you use bone shatter. It's really strong.
Oh, shield charge would be really nice. I just don't have access to that either yet. That comes at level 3, the level 3 support gems, which I don't have. I'm getting there. I'll get there. Rake and shield charge will come together at the same time, which will be useful. So I can bleed him with rake, and then I can pull it with shield charge if I can get access to the support gem. I can't remember what level that support gem is. I don't know if there's like a lower tier version of the hemicrystals. I don't know how the new system works.
Yep.
Oh, What's up, Steven? Thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate it. How is the magic find? Rarity in this game is pretty powerful. They nerfed it last season, though, because it was too powerful, if that tells you anything. It still has an effect. It's just a lot less powerful than it was in the previous season. I think it's still worthwhile, but there definitely seems to be like a kind of like a limit to how much you want to build. Same as Diablo, you know, like Diablo 2, like you don't really want to go over a certain percentage because it doesn't really benefit you that much. You know, like once you have like 200% in Diablo 2, anything past that is just icing on the cake. I don't remember what the percentage is now. What is the rarity percentage for PoE 2 now after the nerf?
I mean, 100 is still pretty good to get.
Yeah, so about 100 like rarity still is pretty good to get on your equipment. Anything past that is kind of like extra. There's also different rarity bonuses though. So like when you do maps and things like that later on, they have rarity bonuses on them. I think. I don't know if they took them away. They did say they did like a map like overhaul thing.
They're at the top of the map.
Yeah, but so the rarity on maps and stuff like that seems to work separately from equipment rarity.
Right.
It doesn't anymore?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Yeah. Don't count the map rarity in your bonus, your 100% bonus. So you want like about 100% equipment rarity. And then other rarity sources that come from different things besides your equipment tend to work differently. So in that case, you know, you take it on a case-by-case basis of like where it's coming from. But like just your gear itself, 100% is plenty. Yeah, shield charge was always really good for heavy stunning. It's a very effective heavy stunner. It gets that bonus for heavy stun. It's like a 50% bonus or whatever. There's also two components to shield charge as well. It's the direct contact, the smash, and then it's also the explosion on the hit that hits all the targets surrounding it. And I noticed that the explosion and the smash like kind of like contribute both to the heavy stun. Pants. Those aren't pants. Those aren't pants. All right, Obelisk of Rust. Let's go.
The last one.
Stab, 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 stabby, stab. All right, a level 3 skill gem.
There is nothing left to defend. My satchel is full.
I got an energy shield. It's a rare energy shield with 19% increased block chance. I'll throw that in the stash. Into the stash and go. First character? Yep. First. Well, first character this season. Yeah, first character this season.
God, it's quiet in here.
What's up, meow?
Yeah.
Quiet. I'm always yakking my lips.
Took me a while to download it, so I had to leave it to.
Yakking my lips. You ain't missed much. There were some glitches in the beginning, and people were having trouble leaving town, and like some other things. Like it's progression got stunted a little bit there at the beginning while we were trying to figure out how to get out of town.
Yeah, it happened. Alright, cache cleanup. This may take a while. Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Took me. I think they must have done something because it was about like 20 minutes of us trying to get out of town, and then it was just like magically it just worked all of a sudden.
Just instances crashing.
Yeah.
I've just started the game and it's literally cogs and it just says cache cleanup. Okay. Guess I'll find a snack.
Alright, I do have some items to put in here. It's a decent spirit scepter. 112 spirit on a scepter. There's a quiver in here too with double physical damage. It's not bad. Some intelligence. You want to play the new season, but you don't know what you want to play. I mean, the major changes are revolving around like the sorceress has a lot of major changes going on, mainly revolving around the like the new what is it called, the system that she's got, the extra infusions. Yeah, so revolving around the infusion system is one of her setups. The infusion system is really interesting. There's also a lot of changes to the warrior, which definitely some very interesting changes to the warrior, so like that could be a very fun pick. They also have some cool minion changes, as well as like melee got a lot of buffs. Evasion and armor both got a lot of buffs, as well as blocking. So those are all really interesting choices. There's a new like unarmed monk thing going on. Trying to like put them all out there. I mean, I have like a 50-minute video if you want to watch it real quick, Legend, going over all the changes. Could like throw it on 2x mode and just try and speed through it real quick in like 25 minutes and get you an idea of what's going on. We're already crowdsourcing all of our equipment.
Remember to watch Twitch, guys, because drops are on.
Yep, there's drops on Twitch, so if you guys want to come get them, I am set up for drops. I could, I probably should put that in the title, right? That'd be a good idea. Drops enabled. There you go. Drops enabled. Oh wait, no, we need to go back to cat wants chicken. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube and you just want to like grab the drops, you can leave the stream open. There is the drop-a-lop-a ding-dongs.
Remember, if you want drops, make sure you've linked your stuff to.
I think you can get them even if you don't, but to claim them you have to link.
Yeah.
You gotta do it if you want to claim them.
Hey, Shadow.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
God, why is this taking so long for me to load the riverbank? Come on.
Well, there's a free weekend this weekend, so there's a lot of people on. It was like 20,000 queue when we first logged in, so it's a pretty impressive number of people.
So, loading the riverbank
It's
for like
unconscious
5
to
minutes
stay
now.
safe,
Still waiting.
if you can.
I've got shield charge now.
The wound only
No, you
by
don't need to be
clean
subbed, David, to
Stay
get
safe.
drops. You just need to click the love heart.
So there is one of the drops that requires you to buy subs. There's three. There's a bunch of different drops. So one of them just requires you to watch, but there is one of them where you have to do like give subs or regular subs to get access to that one.
There's two of them for subs. So it's the Chaos Orb that we were wondering about, Ginger. It's literally just a little icon for Twitch. That Chaos Orb. It's like a Twitch icon for your name. That one is a sub, and then the portal is sub or gift 2 subs or something. I think it's 2 for the portal one.
I want the icon.
Yeah, the icon is just either I think it's sub. I don't think it's gift a sub for the icon.
I just resubbed yesterday. I should have waited.
Yeah.
I mean, it's September. What? A couple of days from now? I don't know. Like, if you want to wait for September, you can do it much cheaper. I still get the same amount of money, no matter what. I don't think September is activated until later. Ooh, +1 all melee skills. Yes, that's what I want. Oh man, it costs too much money.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
I'll find some use for that.
Zombie.
I want
What
melee
did you decide to play?
skills.
I'm gonna go for the frost arrow, cold arrow, ice arrow thingy.
Nice.
I just think shattering everything will be fun.
It is fun. Shattering things is very fun.
I'll just sad that I had to. That I was late, but
Yeah,
I've upgraded.
You dirty hoe.
I've upgraded my internet. That'll get installed in a few weeks.
I mean, you didn't miss much. We're fighting to get into zones. So.
Yeah, I was waiting for full fiber to come out, so it is what it is.
I'll find some use
I
for
didn't
that.
have full fiber in my area yet.
Yay! +1 melee skills.
Stick to the cairns.
Congratulations, Calag and Shofokoop. I gotta do jank, I gotta do jank. You guys don't gotta do janks, I gotta do jank.
Your mum's a doojunk.
Just got the Brinhand Mark Unique Mace. Nice.
Let's go with the bloated miller. God, these things are very, very thick. When I went to the shop this morning, I thought, well, I'll get snacks. It's going to be a long night. I bought these white chocolate flapjacks, but they're like 1.5 inches thick.
Okay. Alright.
It's like chewing on a brick.
Uh-huh. Do I prefer Diablo 2 or PoE 2? I mean, generally I prefer Diablo 2, but like, at the same time, Diablo 2 is not on season right now. It's out of season. So right now, at this particular moment, would I rather play Path of Exile 2 on season or Diablo 2 off season? I would rather play Path of Exile 2 on season. That's how it is with most games, though. And in most games, you're usually, you know, like you're usually using the seasons, the jump between games. So that's what we are going to do. We're going to be jumping through games.
Hello, Shadow. You okay, sweetheart? What's up?
Stabbing all the wolvies with my spear. Chill, charging the wolvies without fear.
Hello, kitty.
The activation time on shield charge is terrible without any increased attack speed. Spamming shield charge is fun.
Feels really good.
Oh yeah, it feels nice. I like it. It's way better than what I was testing yesterday. Shield charge has always been really good at heavy stunning too. It's kind of crazy. It's even better at heavy stunning now.
It's
would
basically,
be.
I use it all the time on trash.
Do you think?
Well,
it
the
would be
explosion.
good? Haven't done it.
Well, the explosion is amazing. It's actually worth building into the shield charge explosion, I think.
Smashing things with a big shield. It's like Smite on crack.
Oh, another one of these Legion things.
It's Smite compared with Charge.
Yeah, yeah.
Smite and Charge together. It's Smite Charge.
It's Smarge. Finally, I got into town.
Works pretty good when you have a bunch of like range monsters all spread out, because you get that
Oh my
damage
God.
bonus from moving.
There's so many people in town. It's ace.
Oh yeah,
Like
it's,
testing earlier. It's like town is full. No wonder it took me so long to load. That's fun. Oh, nice. There's a few nice cheap little bows. I'm gonna steal that bow.
do I play hardcore? No, I generally don't play hardcore. Not for me, I'm afraid. Maybe if I wasn't an ADH crackhead with a dog that sticks his nose in my pockets and sniffs. Pocket
Give me the
sniffer.
actual one,
Pocket sniffer.
That's one thing I want to buy. I want to buy the new.
You want to buy a pocket sniffer?
Oh, why not? I want to buy the stash tab for the
You can
thing.
transfer some of the ones you have. I transferred like 2 so far, just to test
Oh,
it out.
No, the ones for the. I forgot what it's called. The things that you socket into items. I haven't got
Intel?
them. Yeah, I need to get one of them. I don't own one of them yet. I don't. Yeah, I've got 120 premium stash tabs, so I don't need to worry about buying like normal ones that I can transfer into stuff.
Yeah, turns out Meow was addicted to Path of Exile.
Oh, that was a long time ago, yeah. I've still got some of the Path of Exile shirts, signed artwork, everything.
Addicted. It's
No,
okay.
it was really good. It was really, really good at the when I played years and years ago. It probably still is.
Alright, where the hell is the Grellwood at?
Oh, I think my game just crashed. Perfect. It's not responding. Oh, now it is.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get lightning.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get the wall. I'm gonna try and use them in combination with each other. Oh, Grellwood, oh, Grellwood, oh, where? Oh, no, not Grellwood.
Feel my wrath.
What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for the weird entrance where she sings to open the door. I was gonna zone in and grab the waypoint, but I didn't want to zone in because I was afraid it might mess up my instance thing. I haven't had the problem happen. Has anybody had it happen recently? Because it seems like they might have fixed it.
Maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago.
Pretty good showing us today. If Khan and Bruzak show up, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be like 7, 8 to it. 8 people online today. It's not bad. Of course, we could always have more people, you know, if you guys want to come on and play with us. I think we got some people who are not in voice chat, too.
Probably.
Well, John's not in voice chat. He threw some items into the stash, he said. I think Jesvin's not in voice chat either, and he threw some items into the stash. So, I mean, that's 2 more people, I think, that are just not in voice chat.
Yeah, I just stole a blue bow with some mana per enemy kill.
There's a yellow bow in there I put in there.
I was looking at that.
It's on tab 2.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better.
Oh, your mom's better.
Let me try.
Your mom is so fat that her passport says everywhere.
Rude, sir.
Your mom is so fat that they can't deport her from any country. Because she is in every country.
I can't remember where you can even see your damage anymore, so you can check what one's better. Shift, compare. Shifty.
Your mom is so fat she needs 2 town portals to get back to town.
That's rude, sir.
Your mama's so fat she already has 100% deflection.
It's a shame there's no move speed boots in there. If anyone finds any, shove them in Guilty Stash. That would be epic.
Where the F is... Oh, it must be that. I see the checkpoint over there. I must have walked right by it. Let's go, baby, 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 go. Yes, there it is. The Grim Tangle. The Tangle of Grim.
Your mum's grim.
There'll be no
Wait, what?
message here.
I don't think we have many hardcore players, to be honest. Not even when it's D2 and stuff. We only have a very small hardcore group. As most of us have pets and stuff that takes our attention, we die quite often.
Let's do a giveaway on Twitch, shall we?
Ooh.
So for everybody who is on Twitch, I'm going to give away a Town Portal t-shirt. This one right here. You can get it any color that you want.
Can we win again?
You need to be on Twitch to get it. I mean, you should be on Twitch anyway to get the drops. But if you're not on Twitch, you can obviously hop over there. You got about 3 minutes before the giveaway finishes. I'm going to gift it to Twitch chat. Here.
Yeah, I just got hit by the bug again.
Okay. Hitting the button here. All right, the gift should be popping up in Twitch chat momentarily. So if you guys want to enter the contest, all you gotta do is just type in !enter when the contest starts. It should pop up on the chat panel. There it is right there. And everybody who types in !enter in Twitch chat has a chance to win the shirt. And as soon as it finishes, in 3 minutes, this isn't a contest that lasts all day. This is a 3-minute giveaway. So as soon as the 3 minutes is up, it will choose one of you guys, and you guys can go redeem it.
If I win again, I'm gonna laugh my head off.
Meow's a cheater.
Just saying.
Meow is a dirty, rotten cheater.
Last time he did this, I won, and then he did another one, and I won.
He did. He stole both items, and he's not even sorry about it.
No, I want a coffee cup, and I want a t-shirt.
He's not even sorry about it. He's probably drinking out of his coffee cup right now.
Yes. Actually, not yet. I need to make one, because I haven't made a coffee yet.
I need to make one with a St. George's flag on it.
That'd be fun. Where do I need to go here? I need to find search PFL for the Mudburrow entrance. That's what I need to find. Mudburrow entrance. I don't know where that is. I don't want to go to Grill.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even add any support gems to shield charge. I'm slacking here.
There's a checkpoint. Oh, I died. That hurt. Bearer of the Rotten Pack hurts.
I'm not ready.
Probably pay attention to what I'm doing. Don't you think, Shadow?
I'm not ready.
Oh, hello, my beautiful.
Yeah, disengage shield charge is working pretty nicely together. Not bad. Helps me get that distance for the extra damage bonus. Ooh, a rare chest. A wand. Got a rare wand popped out of it. Chaos Bolt. Extra damage is cold. Chaos damage. I'll put it in the stash if anybody wants to play around with it. What is everybody playing so I know what to look out for? I know Leon's doing a mace class. Warrior. I'm
Old
looking
arrow. Me.
Cole is your arrow. Okay. I'm looking for shields mainly. I think it's my main concern. I need like high armor shields.
I'm doing tactician totem.
Oh, totemos. Okay.
So you just need really high weapon damage.
Yeah.
Like a really good two-hand weapon, I'm guessing. Travel through the Clearfield. Search Clearfield to find the Mudburrow.
Samurai Hoedown. Congrats on getting the shirt, my friend.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Sir. Oh. See, it's always one of your people. It's
I mean, if they're watching and they hit the enter button, I don't care. It's not like I got any inside track on it.
It's just funny that it's always one of us that are in voice.
Oh, good. Then he's going to have a town portal shirt he can wear so he can travel back home when he's at his job.
It's the plan.
The town portal shirt is nice. I was looking at him yesterday. Projectile damage. Apex. Oh, I found a.
I need more time.
Did it make a special sound effect for a freaking scroll of wisdom?
I don't know, but I'm really confused.
About what? I'm confused.
I found one of the things that are on the floor. The what do you call it? The current, the green rubbish that's on the floor. And I'm guessing you're meant to follow it and kill the monsters, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, kill all the monsters. And is it green or is it closed up?
It's closed up with a little. It looks like a snake on the floor.
Because like you generally follow it, and as you follow it, like it starts to close as you kill the monsters, and then like it no longer turns green; it turns like gray. Once you've killed all the monsters and everything that pops out of it, then usually a chest coalesces at some point.
Oh, I must have missed it then.
You should see like a what is that called? I can't remember what the name of it was. Treasure Legion Trove or something.
Abyssal Trove, I think it's called.
Yeah, if you look on the stream right now, I'm about to get one myself. So as long as I don't die like a horrible pleb. These guys got freaking chain guns though. Rude.
I think I missed it. Okay, so there's the mud burrow. Okay.
I'm not complaining, but it's more challenging than I was expecting it to be, at least at low level.
I mean, you gotta set up right, get your support gems right. There it is right there. There's the large abyssal arsenal.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I was, mine didn't have a chest or anything. It was just the icon stuff on the floor. I think I missed it. I think I was too late. Ow.
Anybody doing minions? I just got a 112 spirit scepter with minions on it. You're doing minions? Okay, I'll throw it in the stash. Rodling Scepter. I also got a Withered Branch. That's a rare wand. I threw that in there. It's not bad. I think everything else is kind of poopy. I mean, the quiver's okay, I guess. It's nothing amazing.
I just took that fizz one that was in there.
What would you like?
It is something for now.
Stick to the care.
Alright, finally. So now I can get access to Rake. That's what I want. I want Rake.
Rake.
Alright, so we don't necessarily need the bleeding support if we're using Rake, so shield charge can change to something else like brutality. We could pull disengage. I don't really care about that skill. I need more support gems. I need more support gems, but I don't have any supports. I mean, I need one up and dee-dee-dee-doo. Put my extra support gems in the stash for now. I guess I don't have anything else to use anyway, so
What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do.
Hello.
Oi, it's you. I am. Oh, so go make a legend or.
What's up, Finn? Finn.
Oh, the Devourer felt a lot easier than last time.
Watch yourself out there.
Just gotta throw disengage in the stash. I don't think I'm probably gonna use that. Let's go.
By Venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
Quick coffee. Quick coffee. Killed the big bug. I'm not in a rush to get to endgame, I'm just going to play and have fun. I am excited for the new act.
I don't think anybody this season is really in a rush to get the end game. I think most people are really interested in the interlude and the Act 4.
I'm just enjoying. You know, it's been a long time since I've played.
I am in a rush to get past Act 1, 2, and 3.
Well, I'm not rushing Act 1 because it's been so long since I've played, and the first time it ran really bad where it was, you know, 5-minute load screens for me and all that lot, so it was very stressful to play. So I'm just going to relax and enjoy it.
Did you upgrade your PC a little bit, or?
No, I just did them changes, and it seems to be loading a bit better. Sometimes the loadings are still bad, but I think that's just because obviously there's so many people playing currently. But it's better than what it was. Like I changed it from DirectX 11 to that one you guys told me to try.
Oh yeah, the Vulcan makes a huge difference. Yeah, definitely.
So it's definitely a bit better.
Definitely better.
Shadow, do you want a treat?
I do want a treat.
You wouldn't like these, mate.
Okay. I told on you to my girlfriends here. I told her about your black pussy, and she said he can't say that on stream, and I was like, he's just talking. I said he's just talking about his cat. She's like I know, but he can't say that on stream.
Yes, I can. Come here, my black pussy up there. Come here. Hello. What's that? This one is turkey and lamb.
I'm gonna start saying British cuss words. Bloody this and bloody that. You wanker!
Well, at least I didn't call it a bloody pussy.
Dang, that's even worse. Now I'm definitely getting demonetized. I'm gonna have to tell the demonetization crew that look, we're talking about a cat.
Yeah. His name's Meow. That's why he's named Cat with Chicken, because he couldn't get Meow on stupid Twitch.
Cat with Chicken. What about Meowgy? You didn't do Meowgy?
It won't let me change it yet. You have to wait 6 months, don't you?
Wow, 6 months. That's crazy.
Or something. I can't remember how long it is, but it only lets you change your name once every so often. Because when I try and do it, it just says you cannot change your name or something. It just comes up in red. Ooh, was that good? Did you even chew it? You want one more? Yeah, let's try one of these ones.
Chewing is not allowed in the animal world, okay? It's no wonder they have upset tummies all the time.
Salami. Well, she just had turkey and lamb.
No wonder they are. Oh, that's right, free ring.
My dearest daughter. She loved.
Lazuli. A ring lazuli, azule ring.
You good?
I should do rage probably with rake.
I went to the post office this morning as well because I always pop there because they have deals. It's like a little post office and a little shop inside as well. And they had these coffee sachets, and it's NY coffee, so I'm guessing New York coffee, and it's vanilla. And I was like, "Ooh, I'll try one of them later."
So there's support
So then-
gem 5 now?
Oh, I haven't looked at that yet with the whole multiple gem thingies. It's gonna be interesting. Was that good? Happy? There you go. Good girl. Was he nice? Black pussy approves.
Dang.
Got my coffee. Let's carry on playing.
Oh yeah, I could use brutality on both of them. Ah, I forgot about that. Ah, double brutality. Let's go.
Hello, Jason.
We can be brutal.
Some wisdom scrolls.
Is this a new season? Yeah, this is a new season. This is most definitely a new season. I gotta get used to using this sprint feature. Haven't been using it yet.
I haven't even. What button is it for sprint? I haven't used
Is
it.
it getting better? Yes, they fixed a lot of the stuff that I critiqued. I thought it was actually kind of crazy. Like, lined up a little bit too eerily with all of the complaints I had. Like they're watching me. People always tell me that I'm like acting too cocky when I say that, but like I don't know how you could see it otherwise. Like there's no way. Like I think I'm pretty sure I put out a video at one point that had like all my critiques of the game, and then like this season, like almost everything that I critiqued in that video was fixed. Like almost to the letter. No, somebody watched the video and took notes.
You got to give them props. So GGG do listen to their players quite a bit.
I mean, yeah.
Like when you compare them to like Blizzard and all this, like GGG are damn amazing when it comes to caring about their game and wanting it to be the best it can be.
Well, if I'm the reason why armor break, what is it? Consumption, armor break consumption was removed. You're welcome. Because armor break consumption was the dumbest thing in the existence of like the game.
It's a support gem now.
It was not useful in any way, shape, or form. Like it didn't make any sense because like your entire physical damage was based on having the armor broken, and then you would remove the armor break, and yes, you would get a bonus damage, but you would also essentially lose all damage until you reignited your armor break, essentially, right? So like the damage that you gained from the consumption was being canceled out by the damage that you would lose during the process of rebuilding the break. And like unless you had an instantaneous break, you know, if you have an instantaneous break, then yeah, that's good. But most people don't have an instantaneous armor break. They're usually working in armor break from like, you know, like a corrosion or like some third party ability, and it might take them a little bit to build the break up. So like having somebody stealing your armor break off the target was a net negative across the board.
What? Why? Oh my! Someone just went offline on my friends list, and they're called Meow Meow Cat Eye. How dare they? I feel offended. Someone's stealing my meowness.
I mean, D4
Right.
listens to the player base too. They just listen to two different player bases. They have like a D3 player base and they have a D2 player base, and they listen
And
to the
they're more
D3 player base more than they listen to the D2 player base.
And they're more interested in money than they are in their game being fantastic. Sadly.
I mean, honestly, if they were more interested in money, they would come up with some better cosmetics for the druid.
God, yeah. Yeah. True.
Like all they have to do is put out a cosmetic for the druid that isn't garbage, and like I guarantee you they'll make like $1 million. Like, oh look, here's a cosmetic for the druid that doesn't have a dead possum tied to your butt cheek. Wow, no dead possum on the butt cheek? It can't be true. It is. Look with your special eyes.
What? That sounds weird.
You never seen that commercial, Meow?
I don't think I have.
It's a really old Contact commercial. It came out a long time ago. The Contact commercial was like, it was talking about like contacts.com or something, and the guy was like, he's like, there's no way they'll have my brand. He goes, they can't have my brand. And she goes, look, you know, he goes, I have special eyes. There's no way that he has my brand. And then the wife goes up, look with your special eyes. They have, and he goes, my brand.
Why do I need to go next? Search the Growwood for evidence of accounts activities. So do I not want to go into Grimtangle yet?
It doesn't even make any sense what they did to the druid. Like I really don't know. Like it almost makes me think they were trying to go for some sort of like body positivity thing where they, like sometimes they add like a fat person, like a really big chunky lady to like the model like crew. She's like 400 pounds, and they know she doesn't look good, but they're like, we want to promote body positivity. Like it almost makes me think that the druid is literally a body positivity ad. Like that they added the druid for no other reason other than to have like a body positivity character. But the funny thing is that if you go and look at the original druid, it looks absolutely nothing like the original druid. Like the original druid was a skinny, like half-starved scarecrow character. Like if you look at the original like image, there's like nothing to that character. It's like he was in the woods eating berries and nuts for like 3 years, and he's got like no muscle mass, like no fat stores. Like he's basically just been starving to death in the wilderness for like 1 million years.
Makes sense.
Druid D2. Let me see if I can find a picture of like the druid from D2 real quick so I could show you Mr. Starving. Okay, this is the D2 druid. Okay, before any kind of like stuff was like messed around with the druid. There you go. That's the original D2 druid. Look at him. Look how skinny he is. His clothes look too big for him. Looks like he's wearing hand-me-downs from his big brother. How in the world they changed that to I don't Mr. Chonky Belly? Like I don't even know what the hell's going on with like the D4 druid.
I think he met a chinchilla and it told him how to be chunky.
Like how the hell they changed a skinny looking druid like that into this fat chunky boy? Look at this big fat chunky boy compared to that little skinny teeny thing. Like he went from to borrow another commercial. Wimpy wimpy to hefty. Weepy. Hefty.
Yeah, he looks like he ate a couple too many steaks. There's the waypoint. Lovely.
I'm so excited for Shield Wall. Like Shield Wall.
Red Veil was over there, so let's go that way.
First key.
Your way has no place here, currently. Build and rot.
Ooh, that hurts. Bamblegast hurts. He's evil. I don't like him.
Yeah, he's got some pretty nasty chaos damage.
Yeah. I don't expect that. Oof, I forgot to dodge that one. That was a bad idea. Killed him. Oh, it gave me a regal orb.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, essences are basically regal orbs now.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
For everybody who doesn't know, like they basically did a full overhaul on essences as well. And like essences are essentially just regal orbs now. So when you find a essence thing, make sure you do it. And get you some free regals.
You may as well use them because it might give you something nice.
So they made like really low tier essences that
yeah,
have like low tier stats. So the low tier stats are you definitely want to use them. So like they redesigned a lot of the lower tier stuff so that you would want to use it early on and you're not going to want to hang on to it. So like if you do get an essence, you're probably going to use it on something.
I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, they didn't like the fact, and I don't like the fact. Like when I first started playing Path of Exile 2, I didn't like it either. Because like you would find
everything.
Yeah, you'd find like an Exalt, and you're like, oh, do I use the Exalt on my equipment or do I save it till later to buy something?
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be that way. Like so the low level stuff has low level versions and it has different setups. I found a rare crossbow. Anybody doing crossbows?
Ooh, I am.
I will drop it off in the stash.
Thank you.
How much is the game? I think it's $30. Yeah, I think like the cheapest pack is $30. Yeah, but it's free, right? It's free this weekend. Hop in and play.
Yeah.
3 days. I think you get 3 days free.
It will be free eventually. It's just because it's early access still. So that's the only reason that it costs anything. After early access, it will be free. Then they make their money just off cosmetics and stash tabs and stuff.
No, they're gonna make your mom. They're gonna make the money off your mom.
The money you spend on early access is worth it for the stash tabs.
I mean, you're gonna have to get the stash tabs anyway. I don't think you can actually physically play this game without the additional stash tabs.
But they do a stash tab bundle, which is pretty cheap.
And also the trade system, I think, pretty much interacts with the premium stash tabs now. So if you want to do any of the premium, like the trading, like in-game trading stuff, you're gonna need at least one premium stash tab as well.
How do you turn a premium tab into a trade tab?
They said that you'd be able to do it, so I don't know. It was in one of the videos. There's something about like converting the premium tab into a trade tab.
I haven't looked at how you do it yet. Thank God if it's trade, so you know.
What's up, Passion?
Fruit.
Your download's finally done?
Mine took ages. Mine is not happy.
It was pretty big. It was like 48 gigs or something.
Yeah, my internet struggled with it.
Come on, baby, let me into Clearfell. I would like to fracking sell. Why do you gotta kick me? That's not very nice. Maybe I want chicken and rice. Doo -doo 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 -doo.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, chicken and rice sounds great. I guess Ginger's cooking today then.
Well, my girlfriend cooked some
Some
hamburger helper.
Ginger and rice.
She cooked some hamburger helper. I'm gonna have that later.
What's a hamburger helper?
It's like a little box meal that you can get. That's kind of like got the ingredients all set up for you to cook.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
It's basically pasta, like usually some sort of like cheese sauce, and then you like fry up the hamburger, and you you essentially like you cook the pasta, you fry up the hamburger, and then you like add the hamburger to the pasta once it's cooked, and then there's like a cheese sauce. You add like milk and butter, and like it makes the cheese sauce really nice and rich. And hamburger helper. It's like they're basically like little pre-made sort of like meals that you can cook.
It's like a ready meal that you can cook. Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of it being like just a frozen meal, it's better.
Well, yeah, it will also taste better too. But
yeah,
there's actually a funny anecdotal story to that. So back in the like 50s, 60s, 70s, they used to actually sell the meals in their entirety. And then what happened was the people didn't really like buying the meals in their entirety. Like you could sell the entire package if you wanted to with like all the ingredients, but it just like nobody wanted to buy them. So the companies eventually figured out that if they made the meals incomplete and had the people cook part of the meal themselves, you know, like prepare part of it, you know, in advance. So, you know, you got the sauces ready and like the little dry packet and whatnot, but you still got to add some ingredients to it. And they had actually figured out that if you had to add something to it, like if you felt like you were doing the cooking, that a lot of the times people were more interested in purchasing it than if it was a complete meal. And that was where like those little box things came from, because like that way you still have the feeling of actually cooking the meal, which technically you are, right? But like it's not all pre-done for you in advance. Like you actually have an interaction with the meal. And so basically from that point forward, when they realized that people were less likely to buy a full encompassing meal, they switched over to those little boxes where you like, you know, like the pasta sides and like the Knorr pasta salads and like the little hamburger helper meals and like you know, like even the macaroni and cheese comes in like a similar, where you have like some of the ingredients and you put it together. It's like a Lego kit basically. Like they basically discovered that people would rather have like a Lego meal kit than they would have, you know, actually like a fully put together Lego statue.
I want a Lego statue.
Well, you got to put it together.
Still want a Lego statue.
You got a Lego cat.
Oh, please. That'd be ace. It would sit on my desk next to me. And I could be like, look, Ginger, now I'm petting my black pussy and my Lego pussy.
Now that's a term I thought I'd never hear in my... I never expected to hear that.
It'd be a different one, wouldn't it?
Meow could make a grown man blush.
I think I'm lost. This one?
So I take it there's not enough servers for Clearfell.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried logging into another character. I did like a high level character from last season, and I tried to go to various places, and I got the same problem going to like Act 3 areas. So I don't know what it is. Are you able to get into Clearfell at all?
I did on one character, and now I just made a new one, and I can't get in anything.
I couldn't get into one at all, but I tried. I deleted the character, remade it. But some people are saying you can do the trick, you know, the control trick, where you hold down control and then you click on the instance, and then you create a new instance, and it seems to be working.
Yeah, so the instance is full. Now I'm guessing they're having an issue with it. Instead of it telling you instance is full, it's just kicking you out of the game.
Anybody running a monk? I need a quarterstaff. I just got a rare quarterstaff. Pretty nice, actually. Attack speed, crit, fizz, cold, accuracy.
Oh, I just found a belt.
And the crossbow is increased physical and physical damage with some lightning. It's not bad looking either. If I can get back to town and put it in the stash.
Come take a look at it.
I'm running around the Red Veil looking for these open.
I can't get back to town. Like, I try to go back to town and it fails.
Yeah, like I killed the miller.
I had to go to a waypoint and do a new instance of town at the waypoint a couple times.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You know how to access the instance thing, right, Zan? Zan, you're the one that's having the trouble, right? Okay, yay, nay. Hey, you're right. There's no animation for breaking the urns. It's cool.
Yeah, I found an abyss. Finally. My first one. That actually worked. Skill gem. Level 2. Okay. Let's upgrade my life for now.
Oh my god. Spamming shield charge is hilarious. I can't wait till I get this faster. I gotta get the attack speed up so I can actually spam it a lot quicker than this. When do we get access to the salvage, man? It's just, we gotta find Renly's tools first.
Yep.
Oh no, now it's the boss. Defeat the Rust King. Okay.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do something and you guys are annoying. Oh, there's one bug left. There you go. It's closed. Abyssal Trove. Ringmail gauntlets. 1 to 2 cold damage. 29 armor rating. It's not better than the armor rating on mine.
A rare ring from him. Nice. What sort of ring is it? Mana ring, but still. Ooh, nice. 2 mana per enemy killed, 1.5 life regen, and a bit of res. That is definitely better than what I was wearing. Okay, so is that done? Yes, so I need to go to Clearfell. Okay. Hello, Shadow.
Can you do the instance thing from a portal? Or do I have to go
Um,
back to the waypoint?
Mine didn't give me an option to do it from
I
portal.
think it's usually waypoints and the doorway into a zone.
Yep.
Oh, my girlfriend's talking to you in chat, meow.
Oh.
Alright, the crossbow is in the stash. I'm gonna put it in stash tab 3. The rare quarterstaff is in stash tab 3.
Where? I don't see her.
I'm putting some superior items in here too. I can't, like, destroy them at the moment, but maybe eventually.
Hate the bear pet. Oh, mine let me into town. I'm guessing.
They let me into town this time.
Yeah.
When I switched to Japan servers, it's only 150 ping, and it seems like it might go faster.
Yeah, I tried to switch servers too. It didn't seem to do anything, so I don't know.
Well, I can hear the sounds in the background, like there's a guy with the goblins out. Just won't actually log in.
Goodbye.
How can I help?
A white lapis lazuli ring.
Out there. Don't bring it back.
I found an iron ring with the 1-4 physical base, and then put a augmentation on it, and got a 3 to 4 physical damage as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So now I got a what 4 to 8 physical damage ring. That's pretty good. That's a nice early start. Little starter ring there. Alright, second boss. Let's go.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Karui.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, she's on YouTube. Okay. YouTube. So I can actually see chat.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back later.
Alright.
You enjoy, sir?
Get some food for the road. Look here.
Hello, Gina.
Draven. I heard the accent from the other room.
How are you doing, hun?
Meow's getting me demonetized.
I keep playing with my pussy.
it's
I can't help it. It's fluffy and it purrs.
That's even worse.
What? That my pussy's fluffy? I cannot help it.
I mean, that it purrs, I guess.
It does purr. Oh, movement speed boots. Thank you, whoever put them in there.
Shing, 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 shing. We should have heard him earlier. He was a Lego one. I'm gonna get a message from YouTube. We have logged at least 372 utterances of the P word, including but not limited to fluffy P word, Lego P word,
Do you not?
cuddly P word.
Do you not have a cat?
Yeah, we just call them cats, though. We don't. We don't use that word in the United States. That word means something else. That has a different meaning.
Do you stroke your fluffy pussy?
She has multiple. multiple.
You have multiple fluffy pussies. Oh my.
Orange ones, cream-colored ones.
Very jealous. Mine's just black.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven.
Oh, my cat does the same. I can't even go for a pee without her having to sit there.
The time of Fetterden is now! Got a rare buckler. Anybody doing the buckler stuff this season? It's probably a good season to do it, actually, but with the fixes to the blocking system.
I have not looked.
Because the fixes to the blocking system also apply to the parry system.
It's not often I see Gina on YouTube. She's only on Twitchy Twitch.
Finally made it in.
Nice.
You finally found that out? What?
I had to make a new character.
Oh,
That's what fixed it for me too. I mean, it's not that bad because it's the start of the game. I mean, big whoop. There's a bunch of gear in the stash too now that you can grab, so you can gear up real quick.
A tallywhacker. Now who's being rude? Danger, your wife's being rude.
My wife? Oh man, I didn't know she got upgraded.
Yeah, I used a exalted orb on her.
We're married now. Look at that.
Yep.
Didn't think it was that easy. Didn't even have to pay any money for a wedding or anything. Look at that.
No, it just happened.
Yep, just done. A ring magically appeared on her finger and everything.
Done and dusted.
What's up, Mr. Floppy?
Mr. Floppy. Your name's funny, Mr. Floppy.
What do you call a scoundrel scally? A scallywag?
I don't know. I don't really. I think that's a much older word, scallywag. I think that's from the time where we used to sail boats and have cannons on them.
I've got so much rarity from like random pieces of equipment. I got a 10% on a ring, a 9% on a glove, and 8% on a helmet. I'm just gonna rock it. Just gonna rock it.
Family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
I don't know why I originally thought Lachlan was a skeleton. He's not a skeleton. I guess it's just when you zoomed out, he kind of looks like a skeleton, but when you zoom in, you realize he's not a skeleton.
I've got a worse one for you, Ginger. My pussy just pooped.
That's... Oh man, that's not good.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the hell just happened? Did I lose the stats that I needed to use rake? I did. I lost the stats I needed to use rake. Okay.
There you go, Shadow. All done. All clean. Beautiful.
Meow's very economical. He uses his litter box with his cat.
Yes. Yes.
He gets dirty looks though.
It's really annoying when I get the litter between my toes.
Oh, you go barefoot? That's... Oh man.
Just a squish. You know, I feel the squish under my feet.
Likes to feel the squish. I thought it'd be a crunch with litter, but you know, whatever.
No, yeah, but when you're standing on a poop, squish.
Why would you stand on the poop? Why would you? Why would you do that?
Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so now I've got to talk to her, stab you the stuff. There. There. Stab this seal.
Ow.
Talk to Renly. Our words are fun. I'll admit that. There's Renly.
I'm just shield charging this monster to death. I have no other abilities. Who cares? Die, Lachlan.
Here's a garden. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle. Where's the Grim Tangle? Ah, have I not found it yet? Okay. Need to find the Grim Tangle.
It's a decent little helmet. 3.7 life regen per second. It's kind of crazy.
Grim Tangle, where are you? Oh, there's a cauldron there.
Cody, quit digging, buddy. That's right. You better quit them digging. No diggums.
Oh, this witch hurts. I forgot. She's evil.
Rare belt. Its rarity's paying off. Got a bunch of
can't
thorn
get-
damage on it, but other than that, it's not really all that great.
Can't get that people call a garden a yard. Americans always ruining my language.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Are you playing Path of Exile, Gina?
She could if she wanted to. It's free. She could download it on her Xbox and play.
Yeah, because I know she does play some games, doesn't she?
It is a free weekend. She could play if she wanted to. 3 free days of blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, we don't have freedom of speech anymore over here, Gina. Sadly.
Well, you know, like, people are getting raped and murdered, and they're too busy arresting people for Facebook posts and taking down flags to actually get any real police work done.
That is true. That is true. Ooh, is that a tangly thingy? Oh, it is. Murder them. I like these little delve. Reminds me of Delve.
I remember during COVID when everybody was on lockdown, and I was me and Gina were like one of the few people that were actually still working because we were at a grocery store. And like, I'm driving to work, wasn't even like going fast. I was obeying all the laws, and like the cops had set a stakeout at like a stop sign intersection, and they were just pulling everybody over and giving them tickets for like running the stop sign, which most of the people, I'm pretty sure, were not running the stop sign. They were just literally just looking for an excuse to pull anybody over for anything. And I remember getting really irrationally angry with the police officer on a particular day. I was like, you guys have nothing better to do than harass the very few people that are still working. I was like, this doesn't help anybody. I was like, there's very few people actually still going to work right now. And you guys think that your time is best spent harassing the few people that are going to work on, like, stop sign infractions?
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Like, let's pull over the few people that are actually still on the road and let's give them all tickets for stop sign infractions. It's absolutely amazing.
Is that where I need to go? Is it the Red Veil?
I'm pretty sure there's other things that you could be doing right now to be helping people.
Where's the Grim Tangle? Why can I not find it? Is it in the middle of the map?
Kind of, yeah, sometimes.
I'm the Red Veil, but I don't think I need to go there yet.
Yeah, we need to get a St. George flag for the bathroom. We're gonna hang it in the bathroom, yeah. Because we might be Americans, but whenever we go to the bathroom, European.
I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Just hang it right over the toilet. Common brotherhood.
Well, I saw, obviously they were taking down flags, so I saw some fun stuff of people getting out their Austin Power shag cars. Like the Union Jack, the whole car's just a Union Jack.
I heard the whole, like, raise the flag thing is leaving Britain. Like, the other countries are starting to do it now too. Like, apparently everybody's doing it. Like, they're getting, because they're taking down everybody's flags, so now everybody's putting their flags up.
Everyone needs to stand up. Governments need to realise they are here for the people. They're not. They don't own the people. Like, without the people, they have no power.
Yeah, well, all you got to do is go back to the founding of the United States and to understand exactly why we left Britain in the first place.
Yep, we had a good conversation about that the other day, didn't we?
Well, like, the whole thing about, like, you know, us leaving was because, was it King George, I think, was the king at that particular time period? He was a total twat.
Yep.
to use a British word. He was literally doing things to deliberately like punish the colonies. Like he wouldn't give them a voice. He wouldn't make the rules that they needed to be made. Like he didn't like he would deliberately put like meetings in places that were too far away or like out of reach of the colonies. Like he basically gave the colonies no way of actually, you know, creating laws or policing their own area. And then he still wanted to take all the money from them too. Like, I mean, it was essentially like one of the, I wouldn't say the first, but one of the earliest examples of like modern government overreach, which is literally King George overreaching on the colonies until the colonies finally decided to say, you know, enough is enough.
Like, exactly. There's
I
only
mean,
so far you can push.
The crazy thing is you don't even have to like go back and research anything. Like the only thing you have to do if you want to understand exactly what King George did, like just go read the Declaration of Independence. They literally have an entire list of everything that King George did. they literally it was like one of those little lists that you would write for somebody. You'd be like, oh yeah, well what did I did wrong that was so bad? And you're like, well first off you did this, and second off you did this, and third off you did this, and fourth off you did this, and fifth off you did. You're like, damn it, stop listing things. And seventh off, and eighth off, and ninth off, and they just kept listing everything that he did. And like they sent it to George. They like wrote him a letter and were like look, this is all the crap you did. Like these are the reasons why we're breaking up with you. This is the reason. If you want to know, this is the reason why we don't like you anymore.
No, there is nothing wrong with having pride in your country, Gina.
Not according to the British government.
Yeah,
according to the British government, if you have pride in your country, you are a right-wing extremist, racist Nazi enthusiast who wears Ku Klux Klan and Nazi flags like tattooed to their body. Like if you fly your nation's flag on your home, you are immediately branded as a racist according to the British government at this particular point in time.
Yep.
Like, how dare you show any pride in your country whatsoever? You are now a racist.
It's absolutely insane what's happening over here, but yep. Shows how stupid Starmer really is.
I mean, it's not just armor.
Well,
apparently, it's going on in some of the other countries too.
Oh.
Apparently,
Ginger,
some of
if you
the
want
other countries are running into the same issue, where if they fly their own nation's flag, it's getting taken down. Like,
if you want to laugh, our Prime Minister got kicked out of Parliament. he got chucked out of Parliament for how he was acting.
It's pretty funny, actually.
One of the rules was invoked because he was I think he was slandering someone instead of actually fighting his argument because he couldn't fight his argument. So, you know, he's like a kid that, you know, you have a debate and he's sat there going, well, your mum is this, your mum is that, because they can't actually have a debate, you know? They can't back up their argument.
Yo.
And he got removed from Parliament. So that was fun to watch. Ow, it exploded. Very small fruit.
Isn't the thing right inside? Oh, well, that's probably a bad idea. It might get booted. Cody, what is the matter with you? Do you have an itchy butt? Do you got itchy butts? Itchy butts? Is your butthole itchy?
Gina's got an itchy butt. Don't worry, Gina. Whatever I say, just blame it on Ginger. Ginger told me to.
Ginger is a radio star.
I forgot what I'm even meant to do in the
Oh, dang, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Stupid. Friggin'.
Oh, yeah, I just saw you go offline and online.
Accidentally escaped and then literally hit the exit the character screen button almost instantaneously.
What's in the Grim Tangle? What am I missing?
There's a boss in there, and then there's also a way through to the next zone.
Oh, okay,
which is that's where you get to the cemetery. So you should be getting through to the cemetery once you get to the right zone.
Oh yeah, I just found the box. The weird druidy dude. I remember this guy. He's evil. But his totem is horrible. 800.
This guy's a pain in the butt. I hear you complaining and whining, Cody. Like, dear Lord Jesus. Everybody hears you, buddy. Okay? We try to ignore you, if I'm being perfectly honest. Most of the time, you literally whine and complain all day long, every single day, and every single hour that you have the ability to whine and complain, and most of the time we're just ignoring you. And we're trying to ignore you, and then you get louder when you think we're not paying attention to you. Trust me, buddy, we hear every single whine and every single complain that you make. We hear it all.
He wants beef jerkums.
And I know that right now I have an open container of cheddar balls, cheese balls on my container, on my desk. And I know that you smell those cheddar cheese balls, but those are my cheddar cheese balls, and they are not your cheddar cheese balls.
I know who Tommy Robinson is.
Cody said, I don't hear nothing that you're saying, and I don't care what you just said. And all I know is that you don't love me, and that, that you're a jerk.
But if you give me some beef jerkums,
cheese balls. I got some cheese balls.
Ooh, yeah, that's rude not to give him some cheese balls.
I already
We all
did
know
give him.
dogs love cheese.
I already did give him some. So he was just greedy.
Well, he wants more. Hand them over, sir. Okay, so finally found the cemetery. Cheddar balls? What? Cheddar?
Cheddar.
I don't know what a cheddar.
Cheddar.
Yeah.
Cheddar, 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 cheddar. Your mom's a cheddar.
Yeah, cheddar balls is. Cheddar's just a cheese.
That's an old joke right there. Your mom was so fat, your daddy had to roll her in flour and find the wet spot. That's an old one right there. I think I heard that one when I was in like 5th grade.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, let's go to Clearfell encampment and see if I get kicked on it.
I definitely need a better shield.
Well, I'm a lot lower than you, so I definitely haven't found anything you could use yet. Wait, are you using 2 shields?
I am using 2 shields. Shut up. Did you see the thumbnail? Did you see the thumbnail? I got 2 shields on the thumbnail.
I know, but I just looked at it. I'm like, he's actually using 2 bloody shields.
Talk to me about my shield addiction.
Your girlfriend is farting.
And it's like this morning, like I literally woke up and I walked in the kitchen and she's like, "Hi," and then she was like, "Whoop."
Best thing to have a girlfriend like that can just be themselves.
Apparently,
that don't fart.
Apparently, the high triggered a fart.
It's the ones that don't fart and don't let you see you without makeup and that you got to worry about.
Not really a big fan of makeup, to be honest. Never really have been. I think it looks fake.
If they want to wear a little bit of makeup because it makes them feel good for themselves, sure, but...
I mean, like lipstick maybe, and like a little bit of
yeah,
like
a bit of eyeshadow or something.
I've always been fond of like those little like lines that the girls will sometimes draw from their eyes. Yeah, kind of like that Egyptian thing. Yeah, I like that. A regal orb.
Yeah, it's the girls that look like they've got 2 inches of dust on their face. That's the one that scare me.
You mean cake?
Yeah,
they're using like fondant. I'm surprised that hasn't been done at this point. Like they made cake everything. Like make a cake person. Well, let's see how good of a cake person you can make. Like
Some of them are amazing.
Like a cake disguise.
You know, I didn't like the one that looked like a cat. It freaked me out because it looked like they were chopping up a cat, and I was like, "Ooh." No, okay. Let's check the guild stash.
Oh, speaking of animals, I saw the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So apparently Muslims like pretty much hate dogs, and
yes,
like in the UK they're passing around pamphlets and like little papers and things that say, "Be kind," or like "Be." What's the term they use? considerate of your Muslim neighbors. Like, don't walk your dogs near their property or something like that, or like by their house or in a park that's marked as like Muslim territory. There's like literally signs up that have like a dog with, you know, like the circle and the line through it.
I'd just buy like a dog farm, turn the whole of England into like a dog sanctuary.
Yeah, let's just do a whole dog sanctuary at this point.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, it's
ow,
Ginger that's crop dusting everything. Okay. Yeah, the whole house gets pink eyes.
That's a lie. It's totally not a lie. And her farts sound like trumpets. Like they're like brass, you know, like brass instruments of like multiple kinds, like a trumpet or like a trombone or like every time she lets one loose, it's always like somebody like took a quick toot on like some sort of brass instrument. I'm like, what the hell was that? It sounded like somebody like tooted in a horn. She said trumpets from God. I don't know about trumpets from God, huh?
I love it.
Radio killer, radio star. I'll be stuck in my head now. I'm gonna put that on.
Where is that one?
I got a regal orb. Should I use it on a shield?
I think there's a blue one in the stash.
Yeah, I got a blue one on my back. I was gonna play with it.
There's also a superior splintered tower shield in there.
Oh God! Fucking bug just flew up my nose. What the hell?
That wasn't a bug. That was Gina's fart.
Cody's like a weird dog. He doesn't really like bark at a lot of people when they walk by the house and stuff like that. But occasionally we'll have like some freaking weirdo walk by the house and like Cody seems really disturbed by the person and like he barks at them. So anytime he barks at somebody that actually like passes the house, which is rare, like we're like, oh, that guy must be like a demon or something.
Or they smell very funky.
I mean, most of the time he's inside, so we can't smell them, so I don't know. God, did the freaking bug actually, like, go up there? Like, what the hell is going on?
Hey, protein. Stop
You can't get protein from nostrils.
It'll decompose in your nostril. You're all good.
I don't want it to decompose in there.
And then you get a booger, you pick it out and eat it.
Yeah,
protein.
And then you get the protein. We learned all this from Gina. The trash truck is the devil. Oh, God. Yeah, because it's getting rid of what he wants to play with. We know that dogs love playing with the trash. It's like one of them things that they do. You comfy there, Shadow?
Holy crap, 2 exalts.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 exalts from this chest. Crazy.
So worth.
Axe.
I got a rare belt. What's that?
What can I put on lightning arrow?
I mean, for now, if you're leveling up lightning, you want to put what is it?
Well, you don't get cold arrow for ages.
Yeah, I know. You want multiple projectiles on lightning rod. That's your like the starter, the first one basically. Because instead of
multi-shot.
Yeah, multi-shot on lightning rod.
Okay.
Because instead of shooting one, you'll shoot 3 lightning rods, and then when you lightning arrow into it, all 3 will detonate. Versus just one. If not, you gotta sit there stabbing.
I've got rapid attacks on lightning arrow. What should I put on next? I've got one last support gem.
You could also do multiple arrows on lightning arrow. Because if you shoot 3, then all 3 will detonate once
the
each on your
the
lightning
ice
rods.
tipped arrow is really early.
So like 3 lightning rods, 3 lightning arrows into 3 lightning rods is 9 procs.
It doesn't come up when I try and search for multi-shot. Oh, there we go.
Multiple
There
arrow
we go.
or multi-shot?
It worked that time. There we go. Okay.
I mean, ice tipped arrows is only level 3, yeah.
Is it?
That's the new
I think so, yeah.
That's the new one that they added, I think. The attack buff, AoE, projectile, cold duration. The one that has the ice fragments and stuff. That's the new one that they just added this season. Alright, I'm dumping a bunch of stuff in the stash. Alright, I got a rare buckler. I've got a rare wicker tiara, energy shield. I've got a rare pair of glovies. A rare stoic scepter. What else do I got?
I'm stealing them.
I got a rare belt. Why is it not letting me pick up the belt? Why is it not letting me pick up anything? What am I doing? Am I broken? Am I crashing? Oh yeah, that was some pretty hefty lag. Alright, rare belt in there. I got another rare belt in there. I'm gonna put my +1 spear back in there. It's a scepter maybe somebody might want to play with. And an evasion armor rating armor. Oh, it's a pretty high evasion coat in there.
Yeah, I put it in there. So I was right. Leveling with evasion, not good. You need to like break it. Like you have to split it like 50-50.
Yeah, into like energy shield evasion.
Well, energy shield evasion or armor.
Well, try shooting for some of the deflection nodes. It'll probably help out a ton.
Oh yeah, it will for sure. But that's what I meant. Like from the rip, I was just running evasion, bro, and like. I had so much evasion, and my evasion rate was still only like 12%. I was like, "Oh, that's really low."
I think early on, I usually just ignore whatever the stat is on the armor, and I just put on the pieces that have the best stats. Essentially, like it seems to be better to just do that. Like if you find something with good stats, just throw it on.
Yeah, like all res, life, whatever.
Yeah, it seems to be better that way.
Anyone found a spare amulet yet? I haven't got one yet.
I haven't got an amulet or rings.
Yeah, no amulet. Well, I got one amulet, but I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I haven't found any yet. Oh, there's one of them. I can go in that.
I threw all the belts in the stash.
I've got to do the cemetery next. Oh. Oh, hello, Shadow. What are you doing, sweetie?
Oh, alchemy exalt from the chest.
Nice.
You lot are finding all the good chests.
I'm at 4 exalts now. I'm rich. Not quite. I was looking at the prices of some of the low-level stuff people are at. They're like 2-5 exalts. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, people are crazy. But I always forget that exalts aren't worth what they used to be. Like they're not. Like when I played PoE 1, exalts were the main currency. They were worth more than divines.
Well, exalts are the baby ones now, right? So like, at this point,
Maybe
exalts
now is what he's got to understand.
Yeah, so like there's level 2 and level 3 exalts at this point. So these exalts are not going to be worth anything really at end game.
Yeah. So you just use them as you want.
I mean, they might be worth something right this second to trade with, but I think I'm just gonna like drop these on my shield right now, just so I can, since shield is
more stats. Yeah.
May as well
just more
use them
stats,
and
just
have fun.
get the benefit. That's the whole point of the change that they made, by the way. They want you to use them, so that's why they've added the tiers, so that as you find them as a low level character, you don't feel guilty, basically, about like using them.
I think it's a good idea.
You're like, oh no, I don't know if I want to use my exalts. Maybe I hold on to them for later and see if I can. Maybe I'll use them and trade for them and stuff. And
No, they don't like that. It's not. We're not doing that anymore.
You sounded like a creepy Trump.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what voice I was going for, but good. I'm glad I came with a voice. Got a voice. That's what I'm hoping for. Voicey voices. Voicey, 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 voice. Alright, so I got a 66 armor shield now. Look at me. 66 armor, that's my shield.
Just threw a piece of ham at the cat and it's just stuck to her back and she's walking around just staring at it like, what? Why is it on my back? I can't get it.
So it was funny. Somebody had like a... They were talking about giving medicine to cats and how cats don't want to ever take the medicine you give them. And like they said, oh, I found a hack for giving cats medicine because the cats will always clean themselves. He goes, so instead of giving the cat the medicine, I actually just wait till the cat lays down and starts cleaning themselves, and then I make like a little tiny pocket in their fur, and then I pour the medicine into their fur, and then they get mad. And they get mad, and then they lick their fur clean, and when they lick their fur clean, they drink all the medicine. And I was like, this is brilliant. They actually showed a video of them doing it, and it was hilarious. It actually worked. The cat looked at her upset.
Gina asked if you want your food soon.
I mean, sure. Yeah, why not? I'm sure Cody will be super excited.
You're just walking around with pieces of ham on you.
Look, that's a fashion statement, okay?
Yeah, but it's circular and she's got two on them, so it just looks like she's got boobs on her back.
Alrighty then.
Oh, you got it.
Get it.
I was watching a video the other day, and they were talking about how, like, you can tell whether a cat is smart or not. I have no clue if this is actually true or not. But they can say, so you tell if a cat is smart or not, whether you pick them up and push them against the wall, whether they put their hands on their little paws on the wall, or whether they their paws just like fold.
That's so mean.
Like they're too stupid to like put their paws on the wall. And I tried it with some of the cats, and it was actually kind of funny. Like some of the cats would put their paws on the wall every single time, and some of them were like too dumb to like know what they were doing, and they just like it was like they would just push into the wall, like their face would just get squished against the wall. It's really stupid looking. Bobby Kitten didn't seem to understand what was going on at all. The other ones did though.
Oh, that's funny.
So I guess we want to go down to this armor break stuff and the shield. That's our first goal. Why are you huffing at me, Cody? You're such a punk. That's right, I said it, punk. P-U-N-K, punk. Huffing and puffing. Like the Stay Puft Dragon Man. Said, hello, my name is Cody, and I'm gonna huff and puff. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'll beat you in the fluff. I don't care what you've got to say, I'm gonna huff and puff. 'Cause you didn't give me no snackums and I'm really mad. I can smell them cheese balls from a mile away. And you didn't give me none, and that's why I'm mad today. And if you don't give me cheese balls, I will be not your friend. And if an intruder breaks in, I will not be your friend. Intruder breaks in, it's like holding me hostage. And he's like, remember that time you didn't give me any cheese balls? He goes, yeah, I'm not fighting the intruder. I'm gonna let him get you. I'm just gonna let him get you, and I'm gonna let him take you away. And that's just gonna be it. And yes, because you yelled at me and said I couldn't have any cheese balls, and this.
And then once he takes you away, I'm gonna eat all them cheese balls.
Yeah, and once he takes you away, I'm gonna go into your room and I'm gonna take all your cheese balls. And when you come back, you're not gonna have any left.
And I'll find all the other snackers.
Busy balls like chicken, Mookie likes beef. Bobby likes chicken and beef. Boom. 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 Boom.
Ooh, I just found a unique buckler.
Nice. What is that?
I'll let you know in a sec. I'm just killing these evil things that are trying to eat my butt cheeks.
Well, I just got a unique mace. Two-handed.
Don't know who's running.
Trafina. I got the Trafina. Always deals critical hits against heavy stuns enemies. That might be really good for you, Leon.
That's amazing. What is that?
That's the Trafina. I remember that last season.
It's an amulet or?
Two-handed Forge Maul. It's
it's
44 to 64. It's 15 to 25 physical damage, 10% increased attack speed, causes 46% increased stun buildup, always deals critical hits against heavy stunned enemies.
Yeah, it's too late. I already
It's
have
too late, you dirty hoe. I wonder if I could use it on like a swap too.
I got the Nocturne wooden buckler, the parry one.
I'm using weapon swapping. It's so smooth.
Well, like if I did like armor breaker, always use weapon swap too.
Yeah.
I mean, I could armor break with it and then still shield charge, so I could get like some better damage with the armor break. Until I have access to like the ability to actually use things properly, I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using my weapon swaps for that massive AoE scaling again, as long as it's still possible.
Did you see the crazy change they made to the witch, like 100 passive points or whatever?
I didn't look at it yet. I'm just putting points until it matters later.
No, so one of the ascendancies, like the Witch Hunter?
Yep, Witch Hunter.
She gets one of her ascendancy things is that she gets 100 weapon swap skill points.
On top of the 24 from the campaign, so.
Yeah, so like you can basically make like 2 different characters for your weapon swap.
That's insane.
Tits McGee. I'm not Tits McGee. Use the Tits McGee.
He is Tits McGee. See,
Wait, no.
This is why I like Gina. Gina's cool.
Tits McGavin. How about that?
McGavin?
Yeah, Tits McGavin.
Skill point.
Alright, so I finally got access to next level. Get the armor break stuff.
And sprint feels so good in the trial. You can sprint by like all these traps and stuff.
I want to get mine too, so I have my armor break on all my attacks. I don't want to have to use armor breaker.
Is Gina making us all food?
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys can eat it vicariously through me.
I guess that's good enough.
I was flipping through Twitter, and apparently there's some sort of Japanese like developers that are trying to band together and say that streamers need to give the developers part of their revenue. They're like, it's the
why
weirdest.
streamers are already giving you part of the revenue.
Free advertising.
Free advertising.
Exactly.
For your
That's what I said. That's literally what I said. I'm like, aren't we already giving them free advertisement?
If they're a really good streamer and they've got a lot of people, they're good. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing that really kind of like is weird about the situation. So like, is there ever been a situation where the game was responsible for the streamer's popularity? Like in most situations, the game is not responsible for the streamer's popularity at all. And in fact, most of the time, the streamer will have pretty much the same amount of viewers, like no matter what game they play. And that like it doesn't really matter. So in most situations, if they were playing your game or not playing your game, they're still gonna have the same amount of viewers. So like, what did you add to the situation? I guess would be a question there. Like, and like, at what point, if they played your game and they lost viewers, like, are you gonna revenue share back? Like, are they gonna get some of your money now that they lost viewers? Like, what are we doing with this? They were like, all right, I played your game, but I lost like 500 viewers today because I played your game. So you guys owe me money. Like, my normal average is 1,000. I only had 500 while I was playing your trash game.
Oh my, he's got energy shield recharge. I can't kill him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's many situations where streamers playing a game literally made the franchise. Like, if it wasn't for Markiplier playing Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's would have ever been popular. He literally made that franchise. I'm pretty sure when they made the movie, there was even like a thank you to Markiplier in the movie credits. They were like, we know we couldn't do it without you, Markiplier. He is so silly. He goes crazy, bonkers. Whole damn green screen and everything, you turd face.
Oh, I died.
Yeah.
No.
Turd face. Monster dog. God dang. He got so excited, he just bust past the whole green screen. Knock that jank down. Who needs a green screen? Housekeeping.
Wait, where's Oz? Gina, how dare you?
Yeah, after I finish using this two-handed mace, I'll drop it in the stash for somebody else.
Housekeeping.
Okay.
Yay, I found it. Una's loot box.
One thing, at least.
Alright, let's go back to town real quick and turn in Una's loot box.
You found my... I think I should... Be careful.
There's so many monsters.
Throwing a rare shield in there.
It is good to see you. I've collected another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
Ooh.
That hooded fella's a strange one. But if you think he's trustworthy, then you've got my support. Let's hope you're right.
Get your ascendancy yet?
Yeah, yep. I got a ton of loot too from there.
Nice.
Had like 5 keys. I had 4 silver keys, a gold key, and a bronze key. Got so many gems.
What would you like? Till next time.
Nice. Got my first armor break now. Ooh, so hot. It burns.
Who's Woog?
Gina's daughter.
Bandages? Is she okay?
She had some like friction burns on her arm when she was in the pool the other day.
That's not good.
Wet fabric rubbing against skin, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin with the gift subs. Thank you, Justin. Congratulations to Calypso and Absurd. I got no ads for subs, so if you're subbed, no ads for you. It's a nice little perk of being one of the Twitch subscribers. I can't do it on YouTube. I wish I could. I wish I could make it so anybody subbed on Twitch doesn't have any ads. It would be nice.
This monster just will not die. These Eternal Knights, when you get like a rare one, they're so tanky.
Good.
It's not. You're kicking my booty cheeks. Whoa, he nearly one-hit me.
What's up, Steph? A jade amulet.
Finally. It took me like 5 minutes to kill one monster.
Critical hit chance and maximum energy shield with 10 dexterity. It's an odd combination. Put that amulet in the stash for later. Anybody wants it. For later, I mean later when I get back to town.
Vacation.
Uncut skill gem level 4. Shield wall is level 5, 6, 7. I mean, the children of the cornfields over here.
Ooh, exalted orb, the first one.
Nice.
Out of some chest. Iron crown. Let's have that.
By decree of the
It's definitely better than mine.
I gotta go find Renly's tools so I can start salvaging items.
I'm just still in this tomb of the consort.
However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Oh, Renly's tools, where are you? Oh, Renly's tools, I need you. I definitely don't want to miss out on being able to scrap superiors and socketed items. Want to get as many of those materials as I can.
Oh, I think I've met the boss. I am. Oh, I hate this boss.
Waxed jacket. Renly's tools are always like in the weirdest place on this map. And like all off on their own. For those of you who don't know what the hell I'm even talking about, like when you're in this zone, there's a special quest called Renly's Tools, and if you don't get them, you don't get the salvage bench. Like you legitimately just don't get the bench. So you can't salvage scrapped items, you can't salvage superior items, like nothing.
I need to remember to get that.
You gotta make sure you get it when you run through here, so you can do your salvages. Get your sockets.
Now where do I go?
Is that a pig?
You're a pig.
Why was there a pig that was on fire? Chasing me.
So I've got to search for Draven.
The sprinting stuff really helps for backtracking and whatnot. I really like it. It's very good do-jank. Is the sprinting speed affected by movement speed too? I haven't really been able to check it yet.
I think it's just additional movement speed.
It looks like it's also sort of linear in that when you move in a specific direction, you can't really turn very easily. Looks like they kind of like took away a little bit of a turn radius on it, and then also if you hit something when you're sprinting, you just kind of like stop.
Ooh, that's not a bad iron ring. Put that one on. I'm going to regal that.
There it is. Found it. Oh no, they got me. A blank rune? What the hell?
Yeah, the mid-season patch, they added that, I think. So you can just get a free rune of your choice.
Yep.
I did not know that was a thing.
They did a lot of nice patches during like late last season.
Interesting.
Also a lot more loot.
Got a rare Feld club. So, okay, little level 8 club. So what do you do with it? Right click on it, or do you gotta take
Turn
it
it
back?
into him. You turn it
Oh, you
into
gotta take it back?
quest.
Yeah.
My satchel is full.
Let's go get my salvage dujinx anyway.
Museum of the Praetor. Let's go back to town.
It is good to see you.
Thank you.
Ah, okay.
Our tools. Oh, this is wonderful, lad. Haven't felt right without a forge. Now I can set up a... Go well.
Nice. Now we got the salvage bench. I can start scrapping superior items.
What have we got? Take a look. Go well.
That rare club in here.
This wand, because it's not that bad. I'm gonna put a couple. I've got a crimson amulet. If anyone wants it, it's in tab 1. And I'll put some rings in there that I've found as well. Nothing amazing. Crimson amulet needs dinging, transmutation, and augment. But if someone's not got an amulet yet, it might be useful for them.
Interesting. There's a support gem in there, Leon, for the shield, the ray shield block attack thing. Gain 2 guard per 10 strength when you stun an enemy.
That's really.
Gain an additional 4 guard per 10 strength when you heavily stun an enemy. That's kind of neat. So it says Shield Bash causes 600% more heavy stun buildup. Shield Bash always light stuns. Shield Bash dazes if holding a tower shield. Shield Bash cannot be evaded. Shield Bash deals 3 to 4 physical damage per 5 armor on shield. So it's based on your shield, your armor shield, your shield armor. That's pretty cool.
I just put that buckler in the unique tab as well if anyone wants it. I don't know if anyone's doing parry or anything. But it is something for someone, hopefully.
What kind of shield? Oh,
It's in the unique tab, yeah, the buckler.
The unique ones.
With parry. I've put all my shields and that, all the yellow ones are found in the stash as well. Oh, I think my game's crashing. It really does not like me sitting in the guild tab, like in the guild stash. And now it's okay again. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, at least I got the waypoint from the new area, so I'm all good. No one's going to play self-found, Flappy. Not with all the new trade stuff this league. Self-found is going to be very rare to find.
Who's talking about self-found?
Flappy on Twitch, he put, Gingy playing hardcore or solo self-found. The bug is still in there.
Oh no.
Yeah, not a lot of people will play the solo self-found this league just because there's so many, all the all the new trade stuff, it's just too good to try. It's terrible, Gina. Absolutely terrible. He's choking it down. You need to make some for all of us so we can test it. In hate game. Don't know what I'm gonna eat. Haven't really decided yet. I bought some tikka pasties and some sausage rolls and that just for like easy snacks. I don't know. I don't want to cook.
I'm kind of curious, Leon. So this whole raised shield thing with the stunning and whatnot, right? Like, when you shield charge, it's technically raising your shield. Right, so that's all you have to do is raise your shield. Well, when you shield charge, you're raising your shield, and then monsters are hitting you while you're charging toward them, which means that you might be getting that for free. So, like, it might just be coming for free with the shield charge. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it because of how good it is.
Yeah, shield charge is proven to be really strong, at least for the campaign.
I mean, the heavy stunning is crazy alone. Oh my god, will you stop running over to the monster to shield charge? I might have to check that box that says, like, always use the ability when sitting and standing still or something. Like, I can't click on the monster and have him shield charge. He runs over to the monster in the dumbest way possible and then shield charges them for melee range. It is so stupid. What is the point of that? Can I, like, what if I go like this? Always attack without moving. It's still not working. Okay, I think I'm just not going to be able to have that on left click. Is really all there is to it. There's no way I'm going to be able to have that on left click if it's going to move to the target every single time.
Oh, I bet. That's adorable. Shadow would love what? Ain't it, Shadow? Are you going to eat your piece of ham? Or are you just going to leave it there on the floor? What are you doing, my beautiful? Hello. Yeah, you're so beautiful. You just want a head rub. How about a chin rub? So why are you playing a game and ignoring me?
Mm-hmm. Always.
When she gets annoyed when I'm not giving her enough attention, she'll literally sit in front of my monitors. I'm like, for God's sake. Half mast, why? I need to buy some cosmetics. I can't even remember how you check the cosmetics.
Okay.
A doesn't do anything for me.
K.
Huh?
K, kite. K for kite.
Oh, okay. I thought you said A. Oh, okay. Let's see. God, I haven't got many that actually work here. Oh, that's a shame. Exile's hood or Arctic helmet? I think I like the Exile's hood.
Yeah, I know I got food. That's my food, though. That's not your food.
It is my food. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you mean Trump. Oh, I was looking at... Oh, God.
I just saw the other day, apparently in PoE 1 there's a command to delete your alt arts, and it adds it as a microtransaction to your account.
Wow.
Because I got like the old school stuff.
I sold a lot of my old school alt art stuff from the old races that they used to do.
I still have the Demi necklace from closed betas.
I can't remember what I've still got. I'd have to actually log in and look. I need to get some good weapon effects. Because none of mine work here. Which is, I've got 22 weapon effects and not a single one works in Path of Exile 2.
Oh. American bleedy bleeds.
Well, they're doing the older stuff last.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I really want my pilgrim hat to work here, because that's one of my favourite ones. That ornate pilgrim hat.
Cody, you're not getting any of my food. Sit down somewhere. Food thief.
Getting...
Yeah, I said it. I said food thief. That's why I said it.
There's boot skin, but is there walks? What do they call it? The footprint effects. Where do I find the footprint effects? Footprint. I don't know if there is a footprint effect. I don't know. Category is theme. Is it themes? I do like a lot of the ring and amulet skins that they brought out in Path of Exile 2. That like, there's ones that will like count all the gold you pick up, so you can like track the most gold you've ever had, like that you've ever picked up, and there's ones that's like currency. It tracks all the currency you pick up, which I think is pretty cool. I'm trying to think, where's the old, where's the footprint effect? Because obviously you got boot effects, but I can't find the footprint effects.
Don't know. I haven't really played around with much of the MTX system.
No, I was just putting my Autumn Night stuff on just because it stops me looking super ugly. I will buy some eventually.
Honestly, I think a lot of the MTXs in this game are a little over the top, and they're a little bit they're a little bit too much, to be perfectly honest.
I don't go for the really flashy ones. That's why I like my ornate pilgrim helmet. It's just like a nice old helmet with a bit of gold rim on it. I also didn't see pets.
Yeah, some of them are just like really weird and dramatic. Like I don't really know how to explain it. It's like they're not. I don't.
Oh, a load of my pets work. I can have my rolling head pet.
Somebody said something about one of them. Like there was a patch note that said like one of the pets was like available, and they were like, "Oh no," they're like, "Not that one."
Well, that's what I heard when I was trying to get into the Japanese server. It's the goblin that makes noise.
Yeah, it's every time I go into the town, I hear it as well. Okay, so footprints. Oh, some of a load of my footprints work now. Let's see. Because I'm going to go in cold, I'm thinking.
Obviously, you need your cat footprints.
I don't have any. I've got infernal, fire, pure light, lightning, radiant, and arctic. Pure light. Oh, the pure light are nice. I'll use them. Hip attachment. What the hell is a hip attachment? Oh, there you go, Ginger. Alternate charge skin.
That's what your mom calls your dad.
Probably. You can get a charge skin, apparently.
His mom calls his dad an ultimate charge skin?
No, a hip attachment.
Hip attachment. I'm surprised they put all these pet ones into it. What pet do I want to use? There we go, big spider. I'm going to use the gothic horror ghost child. 'Cause it's fun.
Cody's so ridiculous. When his begging doesn't work, and he finally gives up, he goes and pouts and makes like the saddest faces that you've ever seen in your life, and then he looks at you from like the corner of the room, like he's like
If I have anyone from Germany, my stepmom was German, but
Hey, Turf Shark, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it.
a long time ago. She wants a German flag. Just buy one on eBay.
A German flag? Why are we flying a German flag?
Yeah, just a little German flag. Best place to get them is just online. Yeah, I don't know anyone in Germany.
Let's do the St. George's flag. I want the British government to come try and take my flags out.
That would be funny.
Well, it seems your flagpole wasn't put up to regulations, so we had to.
Why do I have 33 skin transfer effects? Okay. I'm gonna stop spending time doing that, because otherwise I'm never gonna get through again. Oh, I used to live in Germany.
The other day there was a thing where the UK was trying to fine 4chan, like trying to impose their rules internationally.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to overreach there.
Oh, the UK is literally trying to like punish everybody on the internet, apparently, and I think that's their goal at this particular point in time. Like, if you post something on Facebook or X or Twitter or like Reddit or anywhere, like they want to find you and they want to punish you for anything that you've said.
Surprise me.
It's very they're very dead set on policing the internet, and that's why they enacted the rule where you have to put your like Face ID and like you have to submit your driver's license and a bunch of other stuff. Meow was talking about it the other day. Like he said he had to go through a whole bunch of rigmarole to like get online.
Yep, it's ridiculous. If I want to listen to Spotify, I've got to send them ID.
Yeah, and then now once they have your ID and then you log in anywhere on the internet, now they know who you are. So every time you comment or do anything, they come to your house and knock on your door.
My cat can answer the door. That'll do.
Meow 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 meow.
They'll be like, "Are you meow?"
Basically, in a nutshell, what they're trying to do is
They're trying to
completely remove internet anonymity.
They're trying to do it for not just internet. They're trying to do it for everything. Hence, taking our flags down, and if we say anything, we get arrested.
They're going to dox everyone.
There was a protest, and someone literally walked through and went, "I love bacon," and he got arrested.
Huh?
Yeah, he got arrested for saying he loves bacon.
Nope.
It's getting to that sort of stupidity here because it offends Muslims. So it's racist to say we love bacon. We can't say anything anymore, like literally.
I love bacon.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You're not allowed to walk your dog because the Muslims they don't like dogs. So you're not allowed to have your dogs near them because having your dog near them is offensive. You're not allowed to fly the St. George's flag because the St. George's flag is offensive to them. You're not allowed to say I love bacon because bacon is offensive to them. Like, I mean, I don't understand what the hell is even going on over there. And then they'll show up at your house and like arrest you for a Facebook post, and that's not even a joke. It sounds like a joke, but it's real. Like literally, if you make a Facebook post, you might go to jail for like 2 or 3 weeks or like 2 or 3 months, depending on what you've said. Some people have gotten even as much as like a year or 2 years for a Facebook post.
Oh yeah, that woman had what was it? I think she was in there for three months for a Facebook post. And her husband is a counsellor or something. Her husband works for the government, which is the sad part, and even he couldn't help her. Yeah, well, our country is ridiculous. I feel so sorry for the people that fought in the wars and stuff, because they'd be turning in their graves if they knew what they fought for.
Why do you need a machine gun? To fight back against the government, obviously.
We don't have guns here. Otherwise, we'd probably have dead politicians.
A lot of people just don't understand. Like, they don't understand what that rule is for. The rule was never for hunting. It wasn't for, like, sportsmanship. It wasn't for, like, you know, defending your home. It wasn't for a lot of things. A lot of people seem really confused about what that law is for. That law, the amendment that allows you to bear arms, that amendment was there because of the government. The Founding Fathers believed that if the government should ever, and I mean ever, at any time and any point, make itself to essentially a tyrant or dictatorship, that the people had the right to rise up and basically throw off the shackles of the government, because that's exactly what they did when the previous government was a tyrant to them, which was King George. And so literally they put an amendment in there that's like, we want to make sure that the entire populace of this country is armed, so that at any point, if something were to go wrong and the government decided that they weren't going to overreach and start removing rights from human beings and using them as slaves or cattle or whatever other reasons that you might have, that they would have the ability to stand up and fight back. So, yes, that rule pretty much means machine guns, tanks, mortar cannons, pretty much anything that you want, really, to be perfectly honest. Like, get yourself a you know, a Sherman tank for your backyard. Those are legally ownable. You can have a Sherman tank. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger has an M46 Patton.
Something killed me. Gina apparently is too loud.
No, yes. I mean, that's one way of putting it. No, but that's the problem that the UK finds itself in right now, is that, like, the removal of guns also removed the equality. A lot of people don't understand that. They're like, what do you mean? You need guns to be equal? Yes, you need guns to be equal. Grandma is not equal to a man in his 30s. I'm sorry. Like, grandma's not fighting back against the 30-year-old man. If a 30-year-old man wants to manhandle your grandma and throw her around and break her hip, then he's going to do it, and grandma's not going to really have much say in the matter. But if grandma's holding a pistol, now all of a sudden the 30-year-old man is on an equal footing as the grandma, and the grandma can shoot the 30-year-old man and save her own life. It is literally equality. Guns are literally equality. They equalize across the entire board, the weak with the strong, so that the strong can no longer basically oppress the weak.
Unless mine's a rocket launcher, then I'm ahead.
I still think Granny, 82 years old, has a disadvantage with a gun.
I mean, but what if she's
can't aim it?
But what if she's firing a warning shot and the warning shot ends up being a headshot, right? That's also kind of an advantage too, because if you have a pistol and you're in one of those situations where you might want to fire a warning shot, right? Granny might miss, and missing could potentially mean death. So, like, at that point, she's got a little bit of an advantage because she doesn't need the killing intent, right? She might accidentally hit you just from her bad eyesight.
Either that or it's going to ricochet off one of her 50 hanging frying pans.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's like the movie Wanted, just ricocheting bullets off stuff.
But no, case in point was the UK right now. You guys banned guns. Yeah. Now the women are getting raped. Guess what wouldn't be happening if they had guns? Nobody's gonna charge a woman who has a pistol that's gonna, like, take out 4 or 5 people before they have a chance to do anything to her. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, what happened to the rapists? They're dead.
Good.
I found a unique large strongbox. I'm scared.
Do it. You'll be fine.
You're dead.
You're dead. Is that what you said? No remorse. You're dead. Didn't even click on it yet.
You know what you need over in the UK if you're not going to put guns back in the hands of the women to make them equal? You guys need those like little shelter things from Fallout. You know what I'm talking about? The little like portable survival shelter things, like on the streets, where like you know like in Fallout you like run into them when there was a nuclear apocalypse, and you press the button and it closes up and it locks, and then like a little light comes on the top, and like nobody's allowed to get inside. Like that way, the women, like if they feel like they're unsafe at that particular time period, they can run into the thing, like press a button, it closes, and it calls the police for them, and like then like you know they can just sit in there until they have like help to come rescue them. You literally need the little Fallout shelter things from Fallout. Fallout Instant Shelter, I think is what they were called. They were like instant shelters, and they were like on the street corners and stuff. Or what were they called exactly?
Bomb shelters.
Bum shelters?
Bomb. B-O-M-B.
B-U-M-B. Got it.
Pulowski Preservation Shelter. That's what they were called. Pulowski Preservation Shelters. They're literally just like a tube. They kind of remind you of like an old style phone booth. Except they're like made out of like steel, and they have like lead lining in them to protect you against radiation. And they were like all over Fallout. And then they would have like a little sign that said occupied on the top. Like that's what you need basically. Like so that the women, when they feel like threatened, they can just like run inside and put a quarter in, and and it closes, and they get like an instant like protection from anybody trying to like murder them or rape them or do anything to them. Because like having these around probably would be a partial solution to the problem, allowing them to find shelter in any situation where they might need it. I mean,
still killing these Strongbox. I'm not dead yet. Don't know how much longer I'm going to last though. Oh, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I won. Let's see.
The application is far from nice. I mean, I would agree. The application is far from nice. But so is women getting raped and stabbed and killed every single day in your country because they can't defend themselves. I mean, what's Britain up? What's Britain up to now? 4 or 5 a day that
Something
we
like
know
that,
of that have actually been reported.
Yeah. Oh, what of rapes?
Yeah, rapes and people getting murdered.
In one area, there was 230 something.
In a day?
I don't know how long it was, but there was 230 something reported, and they only interviewed 300 women out in that area out of like the thousands. And 230.
230. Holy Jesus.
Something like that.
I think you definitely need the protection shelters.
It was something like that. It was a lot. Like out of the amount it was like 90% of women had been sexually assaulted in that area or something. It was disgusting. But yeah, England's pretty much done. Like we need to fight back.
90%.
The word the kids use for that, it's called cooked. You guys are cooked.
Yep, we've got to fight back, otherwise this country's done. I won against the Strongbox, it gave me a Regal Orb. It was like a boss, and then you did and once you killed that one, another one appeared, and then you killed that one, and another one appeared, and you just got all the drops from it. Not too bad.
Imagine Leo's like, yeah, you're gonna die. Guy drops a mirror.
Oh, could you imagine? I'd be like, you know, putting that all over. Like, yeah. Oh, I'm killing Draven now. I'm really liking Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is so good.
Contains identified items, volatile crags, guarded by 5 monsters. Yeah, we'll go back to town.
For what it's worth, it isn't.
Which quest were you at? Oh, Ogum Manor.
Hold down the...
Soon, Dad. Oh, exalted orb.
Junk in the stash. Junk in the stash.
Someone on
Look at all
Twitch
the
is
junk. The junk in the stash.
An AR isn't a machine gun.
Most ARs are not machine guns, and they don't really fire more than single shot or like double shot. At
They
a
don't let
time.
us have fully auto here.
Well,
Only the
auto-
military and police.
Fully automatic is pretty much illegal everywhere. I don't know, like what you guys think, but like that doesn't exist. Like the funny thing is about a lot of those arguments is they're like this one should be illegal. Well, it is.
Well, there was
But,
that issue, wasn't there, that people were 3D printing a clip that turned a normal gun into an automatic.
I mean,
Well, that's
people
an
do illegal
issue with-
things all the time.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens is when you make laws. Like New York State, I remember at one point made a law where it's like you can only load 7 rounds into the magazine. You think the person who's about to commit that kind of crime is like, oh, I'm going to kill all these people, but I can only load 7 rounds in this magazine. You know,
Yeah,
that's
did you guys
all I can
know
do.
that it was illegal for me to like bring a weapon that's got more than 7 rounds in a magazine? So you guys are
Sorry.
lucky. I can only fire 7 shots before I got to reload.
Like, that's the dumb laws that people don't, like, what are you talking about? Like, the person who's going to do the crime is not going to think about the 7-round
Yeah,
limit.
they're not going to care.
They do not care. They don't care
Only
that guns are
people-
illegal. They don't care anything. Like,
Exactly.
what is it? If it's against the law and they're breaking the law, like they don't care about none of that. That's not even like in the realm of their thinking at that point. They don't care. Oh, it's illegal. Oh, really? I would think that the shooting of the school that I'm doing would have alerted you that I don't really care if something's illegal or not, because I'm pretty sure shooting up a school is also illegal. I don't know. I have to check my book. I'm not sure. It might be allowed in certain countries. I don't know. No, it's not. That's sarcasm.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, our country, you're allowed to rape women and do whatever you want. So you know.
One of your leaders literally said that.
So yeah.
There was actually a quote from one of your leaders that said something along the lines of like,
That surprised me.
like as long as they're not hurt, it's okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm
well,
like, what?
Give me your wife. I'll you know, see how you like it.
No, I would never. I wouldn't even bother. That's. I don't
It's the
sink,
problem with our country.
I gotta
though,
sink to
it's
their
like-
level for a demonstration purpose.
It's the problem with our country, though. They think it's okay until it happens to them.
It's evil. It's always evil. It was
Yeah,
evil from
exactly.
the beginning. It was evil from the first time it was done, and if you do it back, it's evil then too. Like, do something about the evil that's being committed. Stop looking the other way and saying, "Oh, well, we don't have a good solution."
Good solution is, if someone rapes someone, chop off their balls, chop off their manhood. Yeah, because that would certainly stop people, because they would know that it's not just going to be, 6 months in jail, which doesn't do anything. I think like that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's not just rape either, and I don't know why the news organizations aren't reporting it, because it's not just rape; it's also pedophilia.
Yes, that's a big issue at the moment.
These rapists are not just raping adult women.
No, they're raping 9
No matter what conditions you consider like an adult person. Like maybe you consider 16 to be adult, or maybe you consider 14 to be an adult. No, they're raping like 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds. They're raping 8-year-olds. Okay,
But 16
it's
is
not
legal,
just it's not just rape. It's freaking pedophilia. The entire the people are literally going after little girls.
Well,
that
just
are,
look at that girl
that
that
are
had
so
the axe.
that are so young they're
axe
not
and the
even
knife.
considered women yet.
Well, that little girl that had the axe and the knife, she had that because she was trying to protect her little sister from the guy,
Yes,
and she
the
was
older
little
one was
already.
14 and the younger one was 12.
Yes, exactly. It's disgusting. Like 16 is legal to have sex here, and I still think, even I, at my age at 35, look at a 16-year-old and I think that's a kid. Like, you know, so them going after like just no.
If anybody found out that you had sex with a 16-year-old, you'd be deathly embarrassed, and also probably socially what's the term, like ostracized.
Yeah, because for me, I'm old enough to have a 16-year-old daughter or whatever. I just think that's wrong. Like,
well, they're not mentally mature. I don't even think they're mentally mature enough at 18, to be perfectly honest.
No, I don't.
Physically mature and mentally mature are two completely different things.
Exactly.
And while I will argue that
agree.
like people are mentally mature at different ages, I don't really think I don't really think that any person is really mentally an adult at the age of 16 years old. That's not. You're not even close.
I was still an idiot at 16, so yeah.
Like those girls that have their OnlyFans ready as soon as they go from 17 to 18. It's like, did her body really change that much? Like, did anything change? Nope. It's like, what are you doing?
I just think the world's insane at the moment. Hello, Shadowbutt. Why are you following me? Are you gonna eat your ham?
And Thor hammer's cool.
Thor's hammer? Where? What?
Yeah,
because on top of all the other things of rape and also pedophilia, you can also throw in grooming too, because that's why they want them young, so they can groom them. If you guys don't know what grooming is where you get a person, either a male or a female, at a young age, specifically to like train them in the way that you want them to behave, discipline them, you know, like withhold things from them, essentially like control who they are to the point where they're essentially like a slave. A good form of grooming would be something along the lines of like an elephant. So there's a story about elephants, and the story about elephants is that like they oftentimes will be tied up to a stake, and the elephants are strong enough to pull the stake out, right? They're massive, like creatures of muscle, and not only that, but they weigh just a huge amount. Like for the most part, an elephant could probably accidentally pull out the stake just by falling over, right? But when the elephants are young, what they do is they take the elephant and they tie them up to the stake when they're too small to pull the stake out, and they make sure that the elephant knows that he can't pull the stake out when he is a baby. And as the elephant grows and he gets stronger and he eventually gets to the point where he can pull the stake out, he doesn't, because he's been trained and he thinks that he cannot. And that's essentially grooming in a nutshell. Grooming is where you take a young animal, or in this case a person, and you essentially train them in a way that they would otherwise not misbehave or disobey you. And like the elephant is just the extreme example of that. You have this elephant that is strong enough to not only pull the stake out of the ground, but crush you into dust.
The
like
worst one at the moment, though, is the grooming gangs that literally sex traffic and they just pass you round and use you as a ragdoll.
And that is literally one more offense to the total. Is that on top of grooming for personal use, there's also grooming for sex trafficking, which is another horrible like aspect of it. It just goes, the deeper down the rabbit hole you go, the worse things get.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you... I will treasure it.
It's weird to me because women fought so long and so hard for women's rights.
Now,
and it's like they're throwing them all away.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's like, let's just let the Muslims groom all our children and turn them back into slaves and basically put them through like every single wrong that we spent years and years and years to undo. It's embarrassing.
Tell me about it.
Feel jealous because you're gonna be able to get your war cards to be all like instant and non cooldown on your ascent.
Me?
I'm using that Fortifying Cry as well as Infernal Cry. These war cries are good.
I'm killing Lax. Learn the Endless Lament, the evil guy that one-shots you.
Okay, I want to get down here to this elemental stuff. That's where I want to go. And that's where we're going. Let's start bringing points down here.
Yeah, I froze him.
How's the build so far? I don't even have access to my shield wall yet, so can't really do anything at the moment.
Your mum's a shield wall.
Working toward it slowly.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything take your fancy?
We need people to stand up and say enough's enough.
I mean, I could use some examples for you. Like, do you know how law works?
That'll keep you alive.
Like, it's a simple question. But, like, a lot of people don't understand how law works. Like, they think that, like, you break the law and you get punished. That's not how law works. Law is not about breaking the law and getting punished. Believe it or not. The law is about someone else breaking the law and someone else being punished. Because the reason why you do this is you have a penalty, and the penalty is very severe. And you make an example of someone else. You have the news report on it. You tell everyone about it. Hey, this person did this horrible thing. And guess what? He's in prison now for 50 years, right? The law is not about you doing a bad deed and being punished. The law is about making an example of you. So that other people go, oh, I don't want to be put in prison for 50 years, so maybe I won't do this, right? That's horrible. Well, the thing is that the same is true also for the other side of the equation. So when the law is unjust, you have to also have the same exact thing happens. There's nothing different. So when a law is unjust, you have to have somebody be punished, which means that sometimes people have to stand up and they have to be punished by the government unjustly. It has to be reported that they're being punished unjustly. And then the people around you have the same exact reaction to the punishment, but opposite. So instead of them going, oh, wow, this person got put in jail for 50 years for doing this horrible thing, they go, wait a minute, this guy got put in jail for 50 years for defending his daughter? And then that's when you have the opposite of justice, which is injustice, right? So that's when the people feel injustice. And that injustice comes from the examples that occur. The examples are already happening. The people that are getting put in prison for literally, like, defending their daughter against a rapist that comes to rape them. Like, this has actually happened. Like, one of the guys, he literally went out, tried to defend his daughter, like, from being raped, and he's the one that got put in prison, not the rapist. And these news articles are feeding the injustice, and the injustice will keep getting stronger the more that it keeps happening. A lot of people wonder why the penalties are so severe. They're like, oh, I can't believe the penalty is so severe for such a minor infraction. Like, that's generally why. Because the infractions are not really there to punish the individual. The infractions are there to prevent other individuals from performing the same deed. You make the punishment so big and so nasty that the people who look at it go, oh man, I wouldn't ever want to do that because I wouldn't ever want to be punished in that same way.
Okay. I finally got to the hunting grounds. What do I have to do here?
You know, once I get access to Shield Wall, though, which I think comes in what level is it? Because I know I'm not close enough to it right now. It's 5, 6, 7 at level 22. So I'm currently level 16, so I've got a ways to go before I get access to Shield Wall. That's going to be the primary bulk of my damage. I'm still waiting on that. I mean, I'll be fine. I can spam my shield charge right now, so like, I'm not mad at it. Shield charge is actually kind of crazy now with the no cooldown and also the ridiculous heavy stunning capability. It's it kind of like rips bosses to shreds with that heavy stun. The bosses get like horribly, ridiculously stunned into oblivion. It's great.
I'm loving that. I actually freeze bosses randomly. It's great.
I would look into oh yeah, if you want to do a freeze build, look into the Spirit Gem Overwhelming Presence.
Okay.
Makes
Yes,
a
I need to add
huge
that.
difference. Huge difference. I need 17 decks. Let's go ahead and get Herald of Blood. I'll have to put some points in on the passive tree. I need like one dex node. Maybe I should go change that real quick so I can use it. I want my explosions.
Trying to figure out where I need to actually go.
Got an alchemy orb. And I got a regal and I got 2 exalts. Doing pretty good so far. I can start crafting up something. I don't know if I have a good base to craft with though right now.
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy?
I don't know what the highest defense shield is that I currently have access to. I need like a solid armor piece. I don't remember all the the bases.
No, I don't either.
PoEDB has the bases listed. Like for if you're looking for like a shield, a weapon, like that kind of thing, they should have the bases.
I could maybe gamble a base, right? Aren't the bases like
Yeah,
specific
but you want to
to
check your
the-
level, just like D2. You know, like the bases start at a certain level.
Armor, random body armor 1000. I could get 1 random body armor. Let's do it.
Definitely could have been worse.
Thorns and stun threshold. That's pretty awful. No, no. I think I'd be better off modifying the chainmail at that point. Freythorn to get my spirit, I guess? Or do I skip it? I come back for it later. I don't have any spirit right now anyway.
What the hell is this?
Well, it gives you the 30 spirit. What level are you?
Yeah. Freythorn gives you,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't have any spirit right now. So, if I want to use any of the spirit stuff, I gotta go to Freythorn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They force you.
So, I mean, the spirit gem won't help me versus the boss anyway, so I'll just go back for it. Most of that stuff is on kill, which is completely useless for bosses.
I just did a Delvey thing, whatever it is. Unique ring. What is it? Is it? Oh, it is Glowswarm.
So what?
Max mana. So, yeah, Glowswarm. Max mana. Mana flask recovery rate and mana flask gain 0.25 charges per second. Interesting.
Oh, that's a really nice little ring there. Spam you some mana potions.
You know, I'll have to put that into the guildy stash because I don't think I've got a use for it. I'm barely using any mana at the moment. We've got another level. Let's check my builder. What way do we go? We go that way.
Kind of reminds me of that like old sci-fi movie. There's that movie where they like the aliens came here and they wanted to invade, and turned out that they were like invading Earth, and while they were invading Earth, they were getting sick. They were like being infected by regular like viruses and bacteria and things that we long since gained immunities to, and the invasion made it. I think it might have been War of the Worlds, or it might have been something different. I think War of the Worlds was water, wasn't it? Or no?
I thought it was birds, right? Bird flu killed them or something?
Yeah, so basically, like, you know, the whole thing was they came to invade, but, you know, they hadn't paid the price. And the price was essentially, you know, like the deaths of millions by disease and stuff like that. And, you know, because we paid that price. Like, you know, there were so many deaths back in the, like, old times of, like, people dying from, you know, the plague and, like, cholera and, what was that one that infected a lot of people back in the day? It was
Death.
Not the plague. It was I'm trying to remember the name of it. Typhoid Mary.
Yes. Bubonic plague,
and there was
typhoid. And,
there was another one that was in the United States back in the colonial days too. It was Scarlet Fever, I think.
That was a big one.
There's a bunch of them, right? But, like, you know, like, humanity as a whole has already paid the price of like, all that stuff. So, like, you know, we went through the process of becoming infected and, like, gaining the antibodies, and, like, the aliens didn't, right? And what am I getting at by this? Well, it's like the same thing that's going on in the UK right now. Like, they basically imported a bunch of people who don't know the rules and don't know, like, the common decencies of society and understand, like, how you're supposed to behave in, like, you know, well, a civilized British, you know, world, essentially. And you guys are paying the price because, like, they're not, like, acclimated to civilization. Is literally what it is. Like, civilization is something that is a foreign concept.
Oh, there was a movie like that. Was it called Mars Attacks? An old one?
Oh yeah, Mars Attacks. Yeah, where their heads exploded from music. They couldn't deal with music, wasn't it? A certain frequency or something. God, that was a creepy movie back in the day. And now you look at it and it looks weird.
Silly.
Yep,
yep.
Oh god, but that movie, like, back in the day, scared the living jeebus out of us.
I just thought it was a funny movie.
Let's go and get these bonus from Quiver, because that would be nice.
Where's Mr. Fireboy? Why am I missing Fireboy? Where you at, Fireboy?
Above the haunting grounds. Okay, so I need to look for Fraythorn. Whatever that is going to be.
Sprint has to be the best thing from this patch.
It's crazy.
I mean, it's definitely very useful for backtracking. I don't find myself using it a lot when I'm actually, like, embroiled in combat, but...
Did you get knocked on your bite yet?
Yes, I did. I did indeed. And then they started beating on me, too.
Well, as a caster, I'm using it all the time, even in combat.
I mean, evasion based.
You don't want to get knocked down, trust me.
how do you... Oh, spacebar. Oh.
You hold it down after you evade, yeah.
Yeah, if you get knocked down, you're going to get... They will just jump on you and start beating the crap out of you.
There was supposed to be a toggle option, so you didn't have to hold down the button. You just toggle it on and off. But maybe it's in the settings. I just haven't checked.
Yeah, I haven't looked, but yeah, it would be nice.
Because yeah, my fingers are already getting tired of holding it down.
Well, if you have like WASD too, you lose some control if you have the spacebar. It's just not good hockey.
Maybe change it to like one of the side mouse buttons.
I'll just check in a second to see if it's a toggle.
Yeah, because if you could change it to...
Yeah, I'm not using WASD. You can't really control it very well anyway. Like the whole sprint thing has a very bad turn radius, and also if you hit anything solid while you're doing it, you immediately stop.
Well, you just dodge roll around corners, and then you just pick up the sprint again. It's like a NASCAR turn.
He said NASCAR turn.
telling me that I need to search for Freythorn above the haunting grounds. I think I'm a bit lost. Okay, so that's Cemetery of Eternals. So is it that? Because I'm in the haunting grounds at the moment.
Oh, there is a toggle for sprint. It's in interface under gameplay near the bottom.
What does it do?
It toggles it. Just so like a shooting game. Like you instead of holding down crouch, you can toggle crouch kind of thing.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to use your dodge roll, right?
No, I think when you press it again, it will reset it.
Yeah, like anybody you hit stops the sprint.
Yeah, so like you could literally just start attacking and it'll stop the sprint.
No, I'm not talking about the sprint. I'm talking about the dodge roll.
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's tied to the dodge roll, so if you turn it into a toggle, doesn't it mess with the dodge roll?
Yeah, actually, you can't just dodge roll out of the sprint. You have to stop it other way first.
Yeah,
I'm not even talking about sprinting. I'm just talking about like using dodge roll normally without sprint involved at all. Like if you set it up as a toggle, like doesn't that interfere with the sprint, the actual dodge rolling ability?
No, because you just use your button that you put it to instead of the spacebar.
Yeah, if you just tap the dodge roll, it uses it. It only does the auto sprint if you hold it down after the dodge roll.
Yeah, so you could put it on like one of your side mouse buttons and use that, because then it keeps your fingers free.
But if you are sprinting automatically, if you can't dodge roll out of that, you have to like left click or use a skill, and then you can dodge.
You said it was under interface?
Gameplay interface, it's like more than 3/4 down.
The hell?
The government doesn't protect its citizens. Well, yeah, and that's the thing.
Got another bow.
The government. Oh, nice. The government eventually will get overthrown if it doesn't do what it's there for. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, new life flask.
Don't like that you can't cancel easily with the dodge.
Well, I just do like left click dodge. It instantly works.
Okay.
I mean, they said you can cancel the sprints.
Yeah,
just
by using
any skill. So maybe you have a specific skill you can use to just like stop it.
Yeah, he's using auto attack or whatever.
Yeah, you can use an auto attack. It's just you can't just instantly dodge out of it. You have to manually stop it.
That was feeling so good. I was getting used to it.
It's gonna take me a little while to get used to it.
Yeah. Any good quivers?
I hate how you have to like go out of your way to find the candle mass. It's like he's never on the path to get to the actual place that you're going. He's always like really far out of the way.
Well, I think it's like 90% of the time he's before the bridge. So if you hit the bridge, you just keep that first cycle.
I ended up at the boss before I ended up finding Candlemass. I searched around everywhere trying to find it, and then like I had to backtrack and go to the beginning again and look for like a tiny little place that I missed.
Yeah, he's always on the first level.
Yeah.
Never go downstairs, and he's after the bridge, so he's in the second half of the first level.
Was it after the bridge?
It's after the bridge, yeah.
Well, almost always. I think there's like small exceptions for it.
Yeah, there's probably an exception.
That bow's an upgrade. I'm going to put that in, thank you. Damnation Shield short bow. Sell this. Oh, whoever's struggling with mana, I'm going to put that ring into the unique tabs. I hope it will help someone.
Candlemass down.
Nothing sacred anymore.
This
yeah.
focus feels like cheating for leveling.
That focus is nuts, yeah. That's insane for Chaos. Yeah, whoever's struggling with mana, I've put that unique ring in the unique tab. Hopefully it'll work for someone.
Why
Oh, I can upgrade lightning arrow. And I can also upgrade lightning rod.
Pretty decent spear.
If you find a
I got a winged spear, level 16, 49 fizz, 1 to 29 lightning, crit chance, attack speed. It's pretty good if anybody wants it. Also got that bow in there, 21 to 32 fizz, a little bit of fire damage and some dex. Throw that in there too.
What tab?
Tab 3 I put on.
Oh, that bow's actually, yeah, that's better than mine. A lot better than mine. Thank you. I'll put my old one back in there.
If you're melee skills, I put a pair of gloves. If you're still low level, it's like +1 skills, resist and cold damage on it.
I like melee skills. Where'd you put them?
Tab 1, I think. It's evasion armor base.
See, someone took the ring. That went quick.
I like that. That's very pretty. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Oh, Peaky Blinders is such a good show.
Yes. Who knows what?
Okay. Yeah, that bow's a lot more damage. How do I see what my current damage is? Because when I press C, it doesn't show you damage.
It's called path of building. That's the only way.
Yeah,
The skills show it, but I don't believe it. I feel like they don't actually reflect what it is.
If you
Mine
press
doesn't even show it.
press G and then you go to your skill and then there's a little arrow, click on the arrow, and then on the arrow it'll give you like a detailed breakdown of what's going on. But there are some things that are not calculated in here, like temporary buffs or like things that only happen like on the monster side, and like stuff like that is not going to be reflected. But it does show at least, you know, some of the stuff and shows you what it's calculating at the very least, so you know what it's not calculating.
So that bow that you put in is 2 more DPS. Is that worth? Is that worth it? I'd lose 4 mana per enemy killed. I think that's because of the attack speed. Guess I'll keep mine, unless I can.
Cheeks out of Act 1. Let's go.
I do have an Exile. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. I exalted it. So now I've got 10 base crit and 5 mana per enemy killed on that boat. Done. Shame we didn't get attack speed, but still, it will definitely work. I'll put my old boat in there. Oh, and I do have a regal. I'm going to regal these boots. Stun threshold, really? That's just yuck. Did put some move speed boots in one of the tab 1. Just some energy shield boots, 10% movement speed with life regen per second. If anyone hasn't got move speed boots yet, then tab 1. Where am I going now?
Oh, he froze me. That's so rude. I was trying to shield charge.
Yeah, try not to put normal white items in these tabs. I just cleared out a few.
Yeah, get rid of them. It was early on when we were putting the white items in. I think at this point we're probably only blues for the most part, unless it's a good base.
I don't know what I meant to do in Fraythorn, but...
How did you...
Ooh, uncut skill gem, level 4.
When Firethorn, like all the events are on the outside edges, and then there's the ritual in the middle.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's one. Ritual altar.
Like almost all the Act 1 stuff is in quadrants. Like there's one in each four corner.
Yeah, when I first played last season, I got so lost in Act 1. But it's so easy to get lost, I find.
I forgot. This is an Act 1 boss. He's got like so many phases.
What does that mean? I can upgrade. Ooh, lightning rod upgrade. Hell yeah. Lightning rod does so much damage, it's disgusting. And yeah, ice tip arrows weird because I don't know. I'm not that keen on it.
Which one? Ice tip arrows?
Yeah, it feels too slow. Like for bosses, it could probably be decent because like you hit it and then you get like the cooldown of it, and then it does its little explosion. So like, if you place it well, I could see for like bosses, but I find monsters move too quick. By the time it goes off, they're not there anymore.
It's like they changed this boss a little bit. It seems like his mechanics are slightly different than before. I know because I've done this boss like 1,000 times. There's some of these things don't seem to be working the same way as they did before.
I think they changed in the mid-season patch a little bit, so he's less annoying.
I mean, he still seems to be doing the same sort of mechanics, but like there seems to be an order difference, and like some of the mechanics seem a little less drawn out.
Yeah, they made it so he doesn't just spam stuff, like you have actual time to DPS his melee.
It feels better. It does feel better.
So I got a unique spear here.
Ooh, nice.
A chain one.
Hopefully that ring that I put in Selk in someone.
Which unique spear did you get?
The chain. Chain. They're so nice for when you just start out, some of them spears. Unless obviously you find it when you're higher level and it scales. Which is one thing I do like about Path of Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1. Like you can find a unique at level 1, but you can find it also at level 50 and it'll be scaled to level 50. I think that's really cool.
I'd rather a unique item be just as useful at level 1 as it is at level 50. That's my personal opinion.
Have
like
we got
take
any
mage
minion
fists
people?
in like D2 for instance.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
that's why I like.
Like you find mage fists at like say like the level 15 or 20 or something. You find a pair of mage fists, like they can carry you the whole game. I like that sort of stuff. I think that's good gameplay. Like there should be an excitement.
It does that.
Yeah, there should be an excitement of like I find an item and this item could potentially be like one of the best items in the game. No matter no matter if you're level 1 or if you're level like freaking 300. Like it shouldn't matter what level you are compared to what item you find. Like there should be a chance for you to find an item that is, you know, god tier even at a low level.
I agree. It should be exciting to find stuff, and that's what annoys me a bit about D2R now, because of like Runewoods are so powerful. It's like you can find Grandfather Sword, and it's not gonna beat grief and death and different things, and that bugs me because it's such a hard, like some of them items are so hard to find, and they're just not good anymore.
That spear's tab 7. But anyway,
yeah, that thing's becoming a messer.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to spend time and clean it up, I mean, it's bringing it. We're already getting past the low tier stuff, so like we can start getting rid of the low tier stuff, selling it, get some money.
through it all soon. I'm just gonna finish Fraythorn, and then I'll sit and go through because I want to eat something soon.
Oh no! Right at the end.
Did you die?
Yeah, right at the end. I was about to kill him too. Like he got me with one of those bleedy things, and the bleedy thing killed me, little punk.
I absolutely hate that boss.
Eh, he's not that bad. I don't know what I did wrong there. I think there was something going on with like maybe the swap. I think I might want to take the swap away because I think the swap was getting me killed.
Last season, it took me like 25 attempts to kill that stupid boss. I absolutely hated it. Ooh, ruby ring.
Alright, there we go. I think switching off the shield was just a bad idea, and I was taking way too much damage whenever I switched off the shield. It was not helping me, it was hurting me.
No noose this time.
Oh, have we got anyone doing chaos build?
Yep.
I just found a ruby ring, so 25 fire res, and it's got 4% increased chaos damage and 2 life regen per second. And you can obviously regal it. I'll put it in the stash once I've finished in Fraythorn. Might be good for someone. Because you never know. I haven't really found many good rings yet, but that one's not bad.
Well, that's an interesting idea. I was talking about earlier, and I asked the question, it's like, what works on a weapon for the shield skills? You know, like, plus the skills does. Do the unique effects work for, like, shields? Like, is there, like, a really crazy, like, unique mace,
Probably.
for instance, that I might be able to use that could, to get me what I'm looking for? I don't know.
Maybe.
A lot of uniques I've never seen before.
Yeah, there's...
Well, I mean, like, just thinking off the top of my head, what would even be a good idea there? I'm trying to think, like, unique-wise. I don't remember all the uniques, but...
Mjolnir, stuff like that, that does, like, cast on stuns and all that. Like, a cast on stun might be amazing for you. Just because you're going to be stunning all the time. Like, there's so many different things.
Yes, that could be interesting.
And then maybe if there's a weapon that doesn't have a lot of damage but gives like plus to skills and all that, you could use it for like a cast on stun or something.
I'm running out of mana.
Yo, Matt, yeah, you're in the guild, right?
Yeah.
You want this ball? I don't know if it's better than what you're using.
7 to 14. What's mine? How do I link stuff?
And I'm dead.
Control Alt while the chat is open.
Oh, did I? No, I put that into local. I want to put it into guild. That's mine. I think mine's a tiny bit better at the moment.
I didn't see the Michael Myers one, babe. I only saw the Chucky one at the store. I don't. If they have a Michael Myers one, I didn't see it.
Put it in guild stash though, because someone might need it. I don't know how many other people we've got playing.
Failed to connect to instance.
Yeah, you just need.
That's
So happened
rude.
to me too. Yep.
It's rude. What that is, that's rude.
Ginger's mom has got it going on.
Man, I just can't even log in now. That jank just says failed to connect to instance and it won't even let me. Oh, there we go. I was about to say.
Just gotta keep beating your head against that wall. And it goes eventually.
Level 10. Level 10 Abyss, and they give me a Soul Eater rare monster.
Yeah, my last Abyss was horrible.
Put in an old shield, Ginger. Hold shield and tab. I don't even know. Tab 7. Yep, save.
Level
Okay,
28.
so
Hold shield and helm.
Level 28. So high I can't use it.
There's a helm there too. That's level 11.
Hey, take a punt.
Okay.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but
Selling some of the crap.
famous, eh? Any lurkers about?
Ba 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 ba. Yay! 3.5 life regen per second.
What? How dare you heal, sir? That's rude.
I mean, we're starting to stack up on rare items, so I'm just gonna sell all the
Blue and white, yeah.
the blue.
How can I have a different plan.
Unless it's like a 10 move speed boots. I think they're the only blues that really are good to keep at the moment.
Farewell, hero.
well, you could make a tab of absolute junk for people that need a little bit of gold here and there. Just grab stuff and sell it.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Who knows what? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Ah, enjoy.
Ooh, Regal Shard. Nice. Alright, let's Regal that ring. Let's see what happened. Wait, oh, it was a Regal Shard. Damn on. I thought it was an actual Regal. That is rude. Yeah, I'll put that ring in there. Hello, Shadow. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi. Are you okay, beautiful?
How can I help? Here's
Yeah.
what I've got.
We're gonna put this old chest in there at some point too for you, Ginger.
I
I'm
will
putting that
slap it
chaos.
up a ding dong at all.
You're gonna be like, what the heck?
I'm putting that Ruby Chaos ring in tab 1. Whoever's chaos damage. It's not bad. It needs regaling, but it's not bad. For that starting out. Energy shield.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
There's some movement speed boots.
Go well. Hey.
Oh, I can finally get Herald of Thunder. Hell yes.
Later.
Oh wait, I do have a Regal Orb. I can actually Regal that ring. Let's see what happens.
I'd save it.
That is actually a nice ring. So 25 fire res, because it's a ruby ring, then 4% chaos damage, 29 max life, 2 life regen per second. And then I ain't got any exalts, so whoever wants to exalt it, go for it. But it's in tab 1 for whoever's doing chaos damage.
Finn makes
Yeah,
fun
I'll
of
take
my
that.
collection,
Yep.
but I think it's charming.
Not bad at all.
May it keep you fighting fear.
Let's find something to eat.
The main problem I was having was mana recovery. Myself a bigger potion,
Oh.
maybe that'll help.
Should have taken that ring when I put it in, Ginger, the mana one, but
Mana's still an issue. I guess it's only fixed at the higher levels. They should just fix it at all levels. I hate having mana issues on like a warrior class.
Well, the regen is based on your max mana, so
yeah.
on a ring or two.
The more levels, the better. I'm gonna try one of these vanilla latte coffees.
I think base regen's like 4% of your mana or something.
Latte? What's a latte?
A latte. A latte. See if it's any good. If I had any exalts, I would have exalted that ring because I think that turned out quite nice with the life.
I'm just spinning them. I don't foresee that the regular exalts are going to be worth very much later on.
I didn't. I already used mine, so I didn't. I'm pretty sure someone's probably got some.
I mean, the tier 2 exalts might be worth something, and the tier 3s obviously will be worth something, but like, I don't foresee the tier 1 ones being worth all that much.
Basically, we're potatoes. Like, there was 2,000 of them to a divine, apparently, towards the end of the last season.
And that was normal exalts, not lesser.
Well, there's no other type last season, but now there's a bunch of type. So if it was 2,000 of the only type last season, I'm sure the like lowest versions would be nothing.
But is there lesser divines now?
No, I don't think. I don't think the divines have that.
I mean, technically there is a lesser divine with that new thing that they added. So they added a new mechanic with the that one omen.
You can see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
No, they added an omen that like enhances the divine and turns it into like a mega divine or whatever.
It's like a Val Orb.
So technically there is a new divine. It's like
because you can get like higher tier rolls, can't you? But then once it's done, you can't alter it.
Yeah. So they basically made like a second tier divine, even though there's not actually another divine, but.
Yeah, I think that would be quite cool.
I mean,
imagine if you get like really nice rolls on a weapon with that.
I would imagine that that item is probably going to be worth a divine or more. That omen.
Oh yeah.
Way more probably.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be
endgame craft.
Yeah, it's endgame
it's going to be.
crafting.
It's going to be very special if you get something that rolls really nice. Why not? I'm gonna have some of these jalapeno and cheese breasts. Yeah, if anyone finds any of them good, unique bows.
Somebody said they found a Widow Hail.
Yeah.
That was like a long time ago.
Yeah, that was like one of the first uniques that dropped was a Widow Hail.
What level does Widow Hail need?
0.
Widow Hail is
using it.
Widow Hail is not a good bow. It's a quiver bow, so it enhances your quiver by like a massive percentage. So you need a really good quiver, and what it does is it multiplies your quiver, and then you get the other on the board. There should be another one that multiplies your quiver.
Yes, I'm currently doing that one at the moment.
So you basically use all of those together with like a really good quiver, and you multiply the quiver by like 400% or some crazy number.
It's essentially what we were just talking about. It's an endgame. Yeah. You can use it the entire leveling and all of endgame. It still can be best in slot because it's all based on your quiver.
Yeah. So the better your quiver is, the better the effects will be.
If you're not using it, I'll definitely try it and put it on and see if it gives me more damage. I can always give it back later, whenever.
It's in the... Oh, no, that's not where that goes. Hold on.
Tab 5's uniques, I think.
Yeah, I put it in there.
I don't see anything in bows.
Bow, all the way at the bottom.
It doesn't sort to the top anymore. It's weird. It used to just like if there was only like one item in there, it would sort to the top. But like now it seems to be giving them a position, and like the position is set, and it doesn't want to put them anywhere else other than the position that's set. So like Widow Hail might be all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah, there's no bows in there. It says 0%. Are you sure you put it in there? Unless I'm blind.
I think you're blind. I'm looking at it right now.
It says 0% in bows. Try putting it in like tab 7. Let's see, because I don't know, that's weird. Oh, I see it there. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay, so let's see some of the damage at the moment. 73 on lightning arrow. Put that on. I go down a little bit, so I need a better quiver.
I will shield charge you until you're dead. How about that? It'd be really nice if I had access to shield wall. To actually make the build fun, as opposed to just spamming shield charge over and over again. Okay, he's dead. Now I gotta wait for him to die.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
I found messages. Messages of your soul.
From the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Put that chest I was talking about, Ginger, in tab 7.
Okay.
It's probably worth fully crafting up at some point. Like, it started off amazing, though.
Oh, okay. I got another rare bow. I'm gonna throw that in the stash.
Count, dear, we can find.
Oh, well, hang on, look. Okay, so that one's worse.
We must
Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, this one's interesting. It's a multi-elemental bow. It is 5 to 9 physical, 9 to 14 fire, 1 to 17 lightning. It's got a nice little multi-elemental there.
Decent.
A decent little blue armor. That one's not awful.
Need to find a better chest.
The clan leaders are all dead. We'll be just fine. None of it's. Guess I can help move that for you. See you. Why look? Feeling
Oh,
lucky.
yeah, that bow that you put in is more damage for me, Ginger. Nice.
It's just a bunch of elemental damage.
Yeah, I'll use that for now. I'll put my old one in.
I thought you were using Widow Hail.
I'm testing. I've got Widow Hail on swap because I need a better quiver. My quiver's okay, but it's not good enough yet to make Widow Hail deal more damage.
I'm just messing with you, Biao.
I think if I get a quiver that's just got a load of random elemental damage on it, it'd probably do more at the moment.
Alright, so I need to go to Freythorn and get my spirit. I'm gonna take Cody out to go pep-a-do real quick. Because I'm sure he's got to go pep. You gotta go pep-do?
I just did Freythorn.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
So I need to figure out where I'm going next. So I need to go to Ogham Farms. Okay, so hunting ground. Michael Myers on a Fanta can? Really? Ow. Okay, so we need Ogham Village. should be this way, I believe.
Did they increase gem drops at some point? I feel like I'm getting way more gems than I ever remember in the past.
Yeah, I feel
They
like
made
I've had more drop.
so many changes from when the game launched.
Yeah, I've
All
noticed I've been
depends.
getting.
Yeah.
I've definitely been getting more support gem drops.
Yeah.
Literally
I
been
remember-
constantly tweaking the campaign since the game launched. Like many,
Yeah.
many iterations.
Yeah, that's true.
I played through probably 2 months of the last league, but yeah, I feel like I remember being starved for gems at the beginning.
No, I
There's
felt the same.
They did a patch at some point after the league started last league, where they went through and they upped the amount of artificers orbs, you know, the socketing orbs. They upped the amount of gems, like the amount of like guaranteed loot you get. There's like guaranteed drops you get.
Yeah.
They
I
went
noticed
through and did that all over.
I got a blank rune quest reward this time, and I don't remember that last time.
Yeah, that was during that update I was talking about.
Blank ruin.
It feels better not wandering around for multiple levels waiting for a gem to drop.
Oh yeah, the campaign's way better. Act 3's been condensed. Like they did so many good changes.
Yeah. It does feel like, as a company, they are listening to player feedback.
Yeah.
A lot more than others. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blizzard.
That's the whole reason to release a game early access. Like, why would you release a game early access if you're not going to adjust it based on the feedback? You might as well just wait till full release at that point.
Where do I go to get the crafting chest, the salvage chest, the salvage bench?
It's
Redley's
outside
Tools.
the manor. One of the.
It's
ones
right
outside
before
the
you
manor.
fight the Executioner.
Outside the manor.
You remember fighting the Executioner, the one that like, and you saved the girl from the gallows?
No, I haven't done that yet, I don't think.
Okay, well that's the area that you need to get it in. So once
just
you get there to that area, like
I just got to the haunting grounds.
Yeah, so it's after that.
I think you're pretty close to it.
Oh wait, no, I'm in Ogren Farmlands. No,
It's the zone right after.
Speaking of feedback though, like the same time, like while it's very good that a company listens to feedback, like you don't want to be like Diablo 4, where you cave to feedback, where like you have something good, like a mechanic that's good, and people complain about the mechanic that's good because they don't like it, but like realistically you realize that it's a good mechanic and it shouldn't be changed. And then they caved to the feedback of people complaining about good mechanics as well as bad mechanics. Like, you definitely, like, customer feedback is important, but at the same time, you also want these people to, like, stand their ground when it's important.
Yeah, stick to your values.
I do feel like Diablo or Blizzard has had a lot of turnover on the Diablo team, and you really need
They have
somebody
no
at the
direction.
helm.
That's a difference.
Yeah.
They have people at the helm in GGG that actually have a vision. But
Yeah.
They have no vision.
Yeah, it was like the other day when there was some news that Rod Ferguson was leaving Blizzard, and they were like, good, Rod ruined Diablo 4. And I'm like, how? I was like, he's like the fifth Diablo 4 lead, like, on the project. Like, how did he ruin it specifically? It wasn't the other 4 people that were the leads on the project before him. It was strictly him, huh?
Well, he was brought in just to get it finished. Like, it had to be
People
released.
always like to blame
Exactly.
people, though, don't they? People always blame others.
Well, looks like I don't get my spirit, because I literally can't get access to the freaking area that I need to get the spirit from. Let me try the new instance trick.
I thought you'd already done Haunting Grounds.
I had a couple where I had to redo the instance multiple times before it would let me in.
Okay, there we go. That worked.
Up for another hunt, are you? Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
The stupid spirit hunts. Did they ever fix the spirit hunts and make them not garbage?
They definitely patched it like once or twice since last season.
How do you know if a gem's active, like Herald of Thunder?
It's spinning in your skill tree. You'll see it spinning. And your spirit will be used as well.
How do I activate it?
Right click on it.
Some of them should show up above your toolbar too.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Did you activate it for both skill or weapon sets?
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
When you're in the skill menu, there's some button you can press to. On controller, it's square. I don't know what it is on the keyboard.
Really don't know how to activate this.
Aye, if we watch yourself, traveller.
What is happening? I put it in my gems thing.
You got a rare crossbow, a makeshift
It's just
crossbow.
It's not doing anything. Attack, presence, AoE. Yeah, it doesn't. It's like there's no way for me to activate Herald of Thunder, which makes no sense.
The only reason why you wouldn't be able to activate it is if you weren't meeting the stat requirements. You didn't have enough spirit.
I've just well, I put it in my.
Like sometimes they require you to have like a weapon equipped or like some other stuff. Like there's specifics to it, but there's usually a reason why you can't activate it. Did you put in support gems on it?
No.
So it's just the base skill by itself.
Yeah.
How much spirit you have by your mana? How much spirit do you have?
30. How much does it cost?
It says 30 out of 30 or 0 out of 30?
30 out of 30.
Okay. So in your skill tree, where it says Herald of whatever, do you put your mouse over like the icon? It says right click to activate. You see that?
I put it into the skills.
Yeah, so in the skills panel, hold your mouse over the actual ability.
Ah, okay, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I told you right click.
I was right clicking the gem, not the bit above the gem.
Classic.
Okay.
You big silly goose.
I know.
Why is he such a silly goose? He's not a goose, he's a
English.
cat.
I'm a silly cat.
You see, that's, you know what that means, right? You're an orange tabby. You're one of
so good though.
You're one of the crazy cats. It's always the orange tabby when you see the cats doing crazy stuff. It's always the orange tabby.
Herald of Thunder looks so amazing when you're using lightning arrow. Another uncut support gem. These things are dropping like candy.
I mean, honestly, hang on to all of them because we're going to be using them up like crazy until a certain point. There's always a deficit of those, like, for a very long time until.
It's nice just to see so many because I'm sure last time I played, I really struggled as well with gems.
You don't need a double fire damage quiver, do you?
You could, yeah, put it in there because it might actually be good for me.
I have one in my store I can buy. It's 3 to 5 plus another 3 to 8.
I don't know if it'd be worse than mine. I'll link mine. That's mine at the moment. Might be worse than mine.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have the damage increase with bows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yours is probably better.
I mean, raw damage at this level is very powerful, especially since he can multiply raw damage.
Oh, it is. It's just that, like, his quiver versus that quiver is literally like a 2 to 3 raw damage difference. But he'd be losing, like, the 20% to skill damage. Or both skill damage.
How about with Wizen or whatever the bow?
Wizen thingy. I've tried it with my quiver, and my quiver is worse than my bow. By
Here, I'll throw
changing
this
to Wizen.
I'll throw this in.
Oh, the other thing you got to think about too, right? It doesn't show on your damage tooltip, but if you have 20% damage with bow skills, and you use that unique bow, it'll times it by 1.5, or well, technically it'll give it double 0.5, right?
So maybe.
So you'll get
just,
like 20, 30, 50% more bow skill damage, but it won't show on your skill.
Which
But, like,
is
when
the
you-
thing, it doesn't show. So it's like, how do I know it's better?
I threw it in the
See how-
7th tab.
See how fast you kill stuff.
Let's pop to town. Is the 4th act open? It should be circle. I just haven't got there yet. I'm still in act 1.
I'm moving my way that one direction. Trying to have
We're
fun
just
with these shield skills at the moment.
Yeah, we're just chilling and enjoying the game. We never really rush the games because it's. I enjoy playing through the game. It's just like what's his name said yesterday when he did the solo thingy on Diablo, and he was like, it felt so good playing the game, and I'm like, yeah.
That was me.
Yeah, it's so nice when you like just walk and enjoy it.
A lot
what
of
tabs do you put it in?
Using low-level skills.
A lot of people tell me like a lot. Like it's one of the things I hear about in Diablo. They're like so many of the uniques in Diablo 2 are useless. Like they're all useless. Like none of the uniques are useful. And I'm like this is, I mean, that's just completely wrong. I'm like that they're like almost all of the uniques have a usefulness. And they're like, no, like what are you using this unique for? And I'm like, well, this is an absolutely amazing low-level unique. I was like, it's like between the levels of like 30 and 40, like this is one of the best ones you can use. And they're like, oh, well, who's level 30 and 40? I get power leveled to level 80. And I'm like, sure, there's your problem right there. I was like, of course the uniques are all useless to you if you're power leveling yourself straight to 85 and putting on all your end game gear. I mean, most of this stuff is a progression-based system. Like you find an item that's good for you, but it's good for you at a specific level because it's supposed to be a progression item that you find on your way up the journey. You're skipping the journey, so yeah, like of course the items are going to be worthless.
Ginger, does your build use rage?
I was thinking about using rage. I was thinking about it. Like I think it could be added in for relatively no cost, essentially.
I was just asking because I picked this up just now.
That fire quiver
The horns
actually
of the Biden. What is it? Hold on.
does more for me with the Widow Hail.
I'm
than
right
my
in the
quiver.
middle of this stupid thing.
Oh, nice.
Let me kill these. Okay, there we
I
go.
will give that a go.
20 armor, rarity increased. 28 strength, 1 grenade. Yeah, I would totally use that. I would totally use that right now. I think I'd probably just slap that on and not take it off till I hit like end game.
I mean, yeah, it gives you armor quite a bit, right? Per rage. I mean,
Yeah, and it gives me rage, which also helps. And then it says the rarity on it too, so I could throw a socket in it and just like, yeah, why not?
I'll put it in the unique tab.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So, good luck here.
I will use that.
I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
I'll head
See if I
back real
kill
quick
any-
and drop this crossbow off. I picked up a rare crossbow if anybody wants it.
I'll come take a look at that.
It's
And yes, the season has started circle. It's started a couple of hours ago.
It's not bad. It's got +2 projectile skills. I'll put it in tab 7.
Okay.
Just went back to Ogren Village, and you lot are putting everything everywhere. You're confusing me.
I mean, eventually we're gonna have to consolidate and get everything fixed. All the tabs need to be named and everything too. I don't really want to do that right now, but
We'll do that later when we figure, I could sit there later on and go through everything. That's no issue.
That's a better helm. Whoever, did you just put that in there, Ginger?
yeah, that was the helm I was using.
There we go. Trade for trade. I'm still using a blue that has no stats on it.
I forgot my cold charm for GNR. We'll see how this goes.
I'm running around Ogren Village at the moment.
You can take runes out, right? At this point, you can destroy them.
I think
can
so.
Yeah, you can.
I remember it wasn't always that way, but it is now.
Exactly.
It's that. I think I do more with this bow, with that
What
quiver.
about 1, 2, 3?
Has anyone got a spare Regal Orb that I can steal?
No, only found one so far. I used it on my shield.
I'll see if I can find one. Try and Regal like a nice damage quiver or something. Ooh, that's a storm rune. How do I socket items? Because if I could socket that
Artificer
Widow Hail,
sword.
that'd be Nice. Okay.
Artificer's Orb. And you need to use the salvage bins to start destroying socketed items. So every socketed item that you destroy, you get an Artificer's Shard. And once you collect, what is it, 10? Or
Where do I get the salvage bench? Is it in Ogren Village or is it after that?
the salvage bench is the Renly Tool Quest. Which you should have. You should have the Renly Tool Quest. It's in the same place where the Executioner is.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. That's after Ogren Village, I think.
Yeah, so just make sure you
After
pick
the
up the Renly
farmland.
Tools. Also make sure you're collecting every socketed item that you find. You can also purchase socketed items from the store, and you can destroy those as well. If they have more than one socket, you get more than one shard. So if you have 2 sockets, you get 2 shards.
Yeah. I'm in Renly's workshop now. I've just clicked the smithing tools.
And don't forget you can salvage quality from flasks now.
Yes, and quality from items, isn't it? Like quality items you want to salvage for the blacksmiths.
Yeah,
or whatever.
anything quality related, anything socket, like make sure you're grabbing those and bringing them back.
I just opened the chest that was there and it gave me a artificer's orb. There we go, 1 socket on me bow.
Dirty whore.
Okay, 1 to 10 lightning damage in me bow. That's definitely gonna help. Because, you know.
I decided to delete my shaders cache for this patch, and the wolf form of Geonor is invisible.
What's up, DK? I see you
I've had a
sneaking
lot of
in.
things. Yeah,
What
I've
up,
had a lot
man?
of things invisible. Hello.
What's up?
You got slaying?
We are
We are.
slaying.
Heck yeah.
I just killed a ginger.
Will Sweetfield
wait,
even
no.
play Path of Exile?
I don't actually know. Does he?
I don't know.
I missed your voice, meow.
Aww.
It's like a warm blanket.
Warm blanket.
Not in a weird way.
Warm blanket of
No, he definitely meant the weird way. Don't even pretend he
Uh,
didn't. He meant the weird way.
It's all good. I'll get out the Vaseline. I'm ready. You got to have a giggle with stuff, and
You know the drill.
Yeah.
I've done 0 research. What should I play? Mercenary?
I'm actually really enjoying Ranger.
That's
Where
nice, pretty
Ginger's,
good.
yeah,
Yeah,
ice shot
that's what I'm
is
doing.
insane now. There's so much. But then, like, there's the Witch with 100 weapon passive points, and like, there's I don't know. There's so many options now.
I played Lich last league, and I thought that was really fun.
Yeah. If you want to play a spellcaster, just pick Witch because all specs are viable, and you can switch to whatever one at the end.
Maybe I should play that because I haven't played a magic user yet.
He
Yeah, you
the
can do
main
magic,
one of the
or you can
main
do
changes
minions.
they did with the well, like the minions in general. I don't even know if it's technically minions because I haven't tested it yet. But they made a specific change to the Ice Mage where they count as frozen, and you can basically like detonate them. So you can like make like ice explosions, which is kind of cool.
Yes, the
So
Minion
so you
stuff's
essentially
insane.
provide your own frozen enemies, which you can then detonate. Which honestly looks really attractive for like a maybe like I don't even know if Snap works with it. I know specifically they
No
have like a
idea.
minion that works with it, so like the minion can detonate the ice mages. But like if you could use Snap with it, that would be really cool. You just like get a bunch of ice mages and then use Snap and then just like blow up your own minions.
Well, there was the tech with Firewall, Ignite, and the Skelly Archer Gas Bomb. That used to be really good, but now it doesn't instantly ignite them with Firewall, so it delays the explosion.
You just need a
Spectres
stronger
are also-
intensity, I think.
Well, I mean, you can't. Before you could just walk by, just throw down Firewall, and instantly blow the whole pack up. But now there's a delay. You need more damage.
Yeah, they added the flammability thing. So like the flammability is based on the amount of damage that the fire does. So you want something that has a higher fire damage.
I killed.
Okay, it's
the
got to be that
evil
one up
dude.
there.
But yeah, play whatever takes your fancy because I think everything will work. Like, the updates are just amazing.
I haven't done anything. I was playing Dune for a while, and then I started a BG3 honor run.
Yeah, plenty of time in between seasons and stuff to like mess around with other things.
So this is where the clanless live.
I'm in the Mana Ramparts. I'm catching Ginger up slowly.
I mean, I did a whole Hollow Knight playthrough before PoE started.
I enjoyed watching that. That was good.
Yeah, now I have it on my channel forever.
I'm literally one-shotting monsters at the moment. This is dumb.
That's good.
I'm not complaining.
Won't stay that way forever.
No,
Enjoy.
not very long. Probably not.
Enjoy.
That voice. Please.
I mean, the thing is, you have all that gear to choose from in the guild storage, right? Once you catch up to us, we're not gonna have anything to give you, so it's gonna take longer to kill mobs.
I'm level 14 now, so getting there.
There's a lot of people playing today. Like, even though we don't have everybody in here in voice chat, like, it's very obvious with the number of items that are appearing in the stash that we have a lot more people online than are currently in voice chat.
It's also because the time it all starts and that not everyone can be in voice because the families might be sleeping or, you know.
Silence the Discord.
Might do a Sorc.
Go for it. The new stuff with Sorc's really good because you can make your cold ignite everyone and shock everyone and freeze and.
Oh yeah, Chalupa Monk's kind of interesting too. They added this the thing with the Chalupa Monk, where like chaos damage can like burn or like ignite, freeze, and also shock like at the same time. On like a 2-second like what is it? 2-second alternating. So like it alternates every 2 seconds, where you get like a different ailment for your chaos damage every 2 seconds. It looks really strong.
You get more damage every set seconds to an
So
element.
every 2 seconds, your chaos damage inflicts a different ailment, essentially, allowing
So
you
it's like
to have all 3 ailments. So you're constantly swapping between all 3 ailments at all times.
So it's almost like a ring of elements.
Yeah, and it's like, so basically your whole build character is going to be based around the chaos damage, and then you could have like you could focus on one of them as well. So you could have like a fire, ice, or lightning set up, and you could have like additional of the others. But you would have all 3 ailments at all times on all targets, essentially.
Well, this patch they also made it so ailment durations are doubled, so it's 8 seconds. So because it's 2 seconds on each, you could just keep cycling and keep them all going.
Yeah, so it looks like a really powerful build. Here's some other stuff on the Chalupa Monk that they changed. Like the whole Chalupa Monk everywhere. Like I wouldn't even have recommended the Chalupa Monk before, but it looks interesting now.
I just think there's so many more options. I
And
can't
of course,
wait to find some of the new uniques.
You don't have to play a monk. You could do like a Chalupa Sorceress.
Oh yeah.
Or like a Chalupa Witch.
I was very close to playing Hollow Palm Monk.
You could do a Hollow Palm Sorceress. Oh, there's some weird stuff.
I don't particularly enjoy monk. That's not my. I don't like the play style.
I'm looking forward to finding some of the new items and see, like, test some of the new stuff. A lot of it will be fun.
I'm sure monk will be eventually, you know, like with the changes, will be stronger than it was previously. But like, monk has got to be the weirdest character. It's like all the positives of being a range character and all the negatives of being a range character in a melee character.
Sure.
Like you're a melee character that's not a melee character. It's like if I were to be a melee sorceress in Diablo 2, like it just doesn't work. Like yeah, you can do it, but
Not super efficient.
it's definitely not the greatest experience.
It's fun though. Just, yeah.
The experience of a lifetime. Recall, recall, recall.
That movie is a very interesting movie. The Recall movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. So there's a couple different like fan theories about Arnold Schwarzenegger's Recall. So you know how like in the beginning of the movie, like one of his friends warns him that he's like, "Don't go to Recall, man." He goes, "They're gonna butcher your brain" or something like that. Now in the movie, like after he goes to Recall, the guy turns out to be like an agent or whatever who's watching him, you know, blah blah blah. But like before, he just seems like he's a concerned friend who's trying to warn his friend not to go to, you know, like get his brain butchered at Recall, right? So the theory is that none of the events of Recall actually happened. That basically Recall, you know, like really did mess up his brain, and everything that occurred after he entered the Recall office was nothing more than like the implanted information that the person put into his brain, like when they essentially fried his brain synapses. So like the whole movie after the point where he enters the Recall office is fake.
Never thought of it like that.
So like the general gist of the movie is that he goes to the Recall thing, and you know the Recall, you know, is what was it, like reactivates his memories or whatever, so he finally remembers who he is or something. Like, and that's not exactly, you know, necessarily what happened. It's kind of an interesting theory to the movie that essentially he's just lost in La La Land.
Have I earned my drop yet? Drops 1% progress. Is that it? What? Oh wait, claim.
I mean, and in the defense of, you know, the theory, at the end of the movie, he does activate an alien device, which terraforms Mars. You know, that does seem like a little bit of a stretch. Oh, exalts.
Clam stash. Okay, how do I change my clam stash?
Yo, I was just thinking of something. You know, with the
That's a
ginger.
large strain for you, right?
Oh man, I know. But,
He's putting brain work into it, guys.
Dude, I was just thinking of something. The so the mitigation you get from evasion, right? Or the deflect.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's basically damage mitigation. So
Yep,
you can
amazing.
basically run Iron Ward as an aura as well, right? Because Iron Aura stores 70% of mitigated physical damage up to 432.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And then stored damage grants
We're
up
storing
to
more
20.
damage, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm
claim
making a melee build technically, so the AoE like spikes could help, I guess.
I can see Ginger adding this armor explosion on his skills since he'll break armor with everything. Armor explosion.
Oh
seems
yeah,
pretty
armor
fun.
explosion's going in for sure. Yeah, dude, armor explosion's amazing. Are you using it?
Yeah. It's on my
Just-
armor breaks. Yeah.
So it's amazing. It's one of the best ones. Like, and it, honestly, once you get it set up right and you can armor break everything like instantaneously, you get like little popcorn pops all over the place. It's great. It's really good AoE damage to add into your build. And what does it cost you? Pretty much nothing, right? Because you're already breaking armor all the time anyway. So what does it cost you? It's nothing. I was even thinking like I was planning on doing this bleed build, and I was thinking like, okay, well, like maybe I should grab that node that makes armor reduce fire as well, because you know what I could do? I could have a second ability that does primarily fire damage, and I could have a fire dot and a bleed dot at the same time, both doing really good damage, right? Because technically, if I'm breaking the armor and the armor is reducing the fire resistance,
Yep.
like I could potentially have two different dots burning at the same time, which would be a hell of a lot better than a single dot burning. Double the dot.
Double dot.
Subscribe to earn drop.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that one, Zinner. There's a new armor break node that makes it so that armor break also affects fire resistance. Yeah, it's on the it's down like in the bottom left area. It's called the Molten One's Gift. It says fully broken armor effects also apply to fire damage taken from hits. So that means you break armor. The Molten One's Gift.
Oh, okay, it's right here. Molten ones get 10%.
I'm building my whole character around that node. We're gonna see how well it works.
Yeah, so basically you can remove physical mitigation by breaking armor, and then you're also removing fire mitigation by breaking armor as well. So you can have fire and physical together in one combination. Or you
And
can
it's
just
separate.
or you can just use armor to break fire mitigation. And then that way you don't have to have negative fire resistance on anything.
No, I think it's separate than negative fire res and exposure. It's just getting the benefits of armor break. So you stack both. That's what I plan on doing. I'm stacking.
Oh, so
armor break is reducing fizz and fire, basically.
I mean, I would assume that it's removing their physical. But isn't that how it works? Is it removes physical resistance? Which is essentially armor. But in the case of fire, it would be removing fire resistance.
It's fully broken
What gains the
armor.
effects of the broken armor?
Yeah, so the effects of broken armor is when they're fully broken, they take 20% more damage. So basically, it should make it so fire deals 20% more damage as well. Like it says here, on top of not benefiting from armor, non-player targets with fully broken armor take 20% increased physical damage from hits. If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds or 4 seconds for players. Yeah, okay, so that's it. When you break armor, basically you're just dealing 20% increased fizz and then 20% increased fire with this node.
Well, a lot more than 20%, because there's a bunch of nodes that increase the effect of fully broken armor.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I just meant strictly for that node, like specifically. If there was, yeah, if you have other stuff that helps or increase the value.
Boom. Uh-oh, lagged up. I'm done. I'm dead it. Oh,
That could actually be really nice for the Molten build, though.
Well, most of the fire skills are like part physical, so.
Yeah.
Is that clam stash just a hideout decoration?
Well, my Molten
I think
build
so,
was
yeah.
my Molten build was purely physical. Just use Molten Strike and Herald of Ash, but the build itself is like.
Did you see the quiver I linked a minute ago, Meow?
Let me have a look.
Physical, like holy.
Oh
You want
yes.
that?
Yeah, definitely. That's better than mine.
I just moved on to Act 2. As soon as I get to the guild stash, I'll drop it in there.
Yeah, no issue.
Getting like 5 times more exalts than regals.
Yeah.
Yeah, because regals are technically split now because you can get essences, which are regals. The regals with a guaranteed modifier.
Just got a regal from the tribute.
It's on page 8.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
See that?
Alrighty.
Okay, so 81 DPS at the moment. Put that one on. I go to 83. But obviously then it doesn't show with the Widow Hail, so definitely more. Thank you. Ooh.
I love the change they did. Yeah, Leo, you remember my Molten Strike build? Like, I was just like using the skill and moving forward.
Yep.
Well, that's all I could do. Like, you couldn't do anything besides move forward when casting the skill. They changed it, so if you hold shift now, you actually go backwards.
See, I'm not sure that the Molten One's gift only applies to the physical damage increase. Like, if you read the way that it's stated, it literally says that if you bring a monster's armor down to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds. And if you think about the way that it functions on a monster, like, the monster doesn't retain the lower armor buff. So, like, when you're hitting a monster and they're not fully broken, they have a actual, like, debuff on their bar that states how much armor is broken, right? And then what happens when you break the armor? That goes away, and the fully broken armor takes its place.
You get a different buff. Yeah.
So the fully broken armor buff is actually still providing the negative armor like on the monster, because otherwise, if it wasn't, then the negative armor on the monster debuff would stay there and represent the negative armor that you're removing. And then if the fully broken armor was a separate debuff, only providing the 20% increased physical damage, then that it would be a separate debuff over the armor. But that's not what happens. What happens is once you break the armor completely, then the monster has 0 armor, and then they get the fully broken armor buff as well. So the fully broken armor buff means their armor is brought down to 0, and also they get the damage bonus.
I know what I was reading was the fully broken armor. I wasn't like saying that the molten one's gift or whatever applied to the physical damage. I was just reading, like, when I was hovering over it, it says fully broken armor. I was just reading what that said.
So the thinking is that the negative armor that's applying the negative, essentially increasing the physical damage by removing their resistance to physical, is also applying to the fire damage. So it's essentially increasing the fire damage by removing their fire resistance.
Which,
I mean, I don't know.
You can still stack exposure on top of that, because you can keep going negative on an enemy.
I don't know if that's the case, but if you read it, it seems to me like the armor would be translating to negative fire resistance in some way. I don't know exactly how that would translate, but the general assumption is that fully broken armor means that the monster has 0 defense. So fully broken armor would essentially translate over to 0 fire res. And then it gets even more complicated when you bring in Warbringer. So Warbringer has the whole thing that allows you to reduce a monster's armor below 0. So I don't know if Molten's one gift in combination with that would then reduce a monster's fire resistance below 0. I don't even know how that translates, because they're 2 different functions.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
Oh, that's cool.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
It's a halfway decent full wand. 24% increased spell damage, blue wand with +1 skills on it, if anybody's running wands.
I can't edit tabs. Ginger, can you rename tab 8 to jewelry?
Hey, Leo, did you do your trial before finishing Act 2, or you finished Act 2 and then did your trial?
I do my trial once I get to the Dreadnought. Around level 28 is when I do my trial.
Okay.
So it's easier.
I think I'll wait.
Putting a pair of gloves in there. Rare gloves.
I guess I could put charms in finery as well.
Yeah, generally there's a lot of things that are small and easy to, you know, like it doesn't. A finery usually ends up being belts and a bunch of other things, and like it's fine. Okay.
Is there a shark in here? This guy.
What? Baby shark? What?
There's a man shark.
Man shark.
Man shark.
There's a ginger shark.
Man shark, doo 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 doo. Manly shark, doo 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 doo.
Gina shark. I think Gina disappeared, to be honest.
She tends to stick around as long as she can.
She got fed up with your shit, meow.
I mean, it's probably mine. It's probably mine. I mean, let's be honest. She's sick of me. Isn't that right, Bogus? Bogus, I don't know. Don't talk to me while I'm sleeping. You didn't lick the spoon good enough. The spoon is dirty. You need to lick the spoon better. Yeah, get in there and lick 'em. That's right. Get to work. Clean the dishes.
I don't know why I've got 2 currency tabs. It's really confusing me.
Does one of them say remove only?
No, I own 2 currency tabs, and I don't know why I ever bought 2 currency tabs, and I'm kind of confused.
There was a limit to currency before?
Could be. Could be that there was a limit on it.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Other tabs. I know I need to get one of the gem tabs eventually. To make life a bit easier. I'll buy some tabs at some point. Great lightning arrow. Where is my clam stash? I want me clam stash, but I can't see it anywhere.
I'm pretty sure that has to be in the hideout.
I'm in the hideout. Maybe I have to log out and in.
I mean, you have to set it, I think.
No, I mean, I don't see it in the...
did you claim it?
I believe so. Drop some rewards. Yeah, I've claimed.
You are now eligible to claim your stash.
I just can't see it anywhere. I might have to log out and in. I don't know.
What the hell is going on right now? I pressed some buttons I shouldn't have pressed. That's what I did.
Attack filter. Really, I can't just type in clam? Trees.
It's guild stash.
What's guild stash?
That's what the stash is called.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find it. It won't let me just do a search.
In the town or your thing?
No, I'm in hideout.
I want to say it was in utilities.
Yeah, I don't see it in utility, which is weird. I might have to log out and in. Because it's not there.
Ginger, which shield are you using right now?
Just one I made a while ago. Probably needs to be replaced. Leon gave me one, but it's like level 28.
Oh.
Put another nice one in there too.
How do you,
like
what's the link? What is it? Is it shift?
Control shift click, I think. Left click.
Control shift click? No, that's
Left
not.
click, maybe.
That would be too easy.
I forgot what it was.
For what? The link?
To link something.
I'm trying to control alt click.
Yeah, control alt.
There you go. That's my
Yeah,
shield.
control alt.
That's I need primarily the only thing I'm really concerned about is the actual armor value at this point, because that's my damage. So the higher the armor value I can get, the better the damage of my abilities are.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna be using shield wall and also shield charge, both of which are based on the shield armor value. So.
Oh my god, the lightning bolt. Machine gun bugs.
Man, I don't know what the hell this thing is, but he's creepy as all get out.
He looks pretty. What are you on about?
He looks aces. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's got 2 spears. How can you know? That's just
I don't
cool.
know. The fact that his legs were human beings. I don't.
I don't see. Well, clam thing isn't in utilities for me. I don't know what's happened. Never mind.
That's a nice bill.
Have any of you lot used your clan thing yet?
No, I haven't messed with it yet. I only just claimed it.
Yeah, I can't find it, but I'm linked to the game, unless I have to claim it in Steam.
I don't know. Abyssal Tro.
Right?
Huh?
You get your Twitch connected to your. What about
I've got
Twitch
it
Drop?
I've got it connected to Steam.
Sometimes you have to go into Twitch to claim them.
I did claim them,
Okay.
but I just can't see it though. So I don't know. Here's what it is. I'll sort it out later. I'm not too fussed. It was just confusing me that I couldn't see it.
You can't use the OP Convalescence Energy Shield Recharge anymore. It has to be on your both weapon sets.
Yeah, they didn't like people doing weird things like that. They limited a bunch of stuff, like Blink can't be used unless you have it on both weapon sets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get it.
Really good.
I get it though, because people were just weapon swapping for Blink and stuff, so I understand why
Yeah.
they've done it.
Well, it was basically Convalescence is just a hotkey that just starts your shield recharge, and you could have it on your weapon set, and it would activate while you still have your main hand active too.
Yeah, it was really good.
Sounds like that's why they nerfed it.
Always nerfing the good stuff.
Yeah, am I finally here? Yeah, okay, thanks. I have negative 1% fire resistance. Baby.
-1 fire?
Negative 1 fire. I don't know I have negative. I guess I got the Act 2. Gives me a small penalty.
Yeah, you minus 10%. I'm at minus 10 lightning, because I have no lightning res. But I have a charm, so it should be okay.
Pull up the full.
Ah, that's...
Oh, he jumps. I didn't know that. You deaded.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. So much mana problems early on.
Mine's not too bad at the moment. I thought it'd be worse.
It is done. We should return to the caravan. Need mana.
We'll augur that with me.
Well, that'd be a pretty interesting way to check it, Leon, to see how it works. Because, like, you know how when you look at a monster, like, they have the icons for whether they're weak to a specific element or strong to a specific element?
Yep.
I mean, technically, when you armor break them with that Molten One's Gift, if it functions against fire resistance, do you think it would actually show the red fire icon?
Maybe.
Okay, back to town. Back to town, back to town. 'Cause we going back to town.
I'm not excited to do this boss. The Act 1 boss. I know it kicked me butt last time, so we shall see.
I like the Act 1 boss. I think he's pretty fair. I think the
Last
changes
season-
the changes they made to him seem to be pretty nice too. I think you'll find
Yeah, I'll
that
have to see.
things have gotten a little bit better on him.
Yeah, because last season it was just horrible. I absolutely hated it.
New spiked club. It's got no +2 skills though. I'm gonna throw that in tab 7 for somebody else who might want a club.
Who goes? You may trade warm nights.
The time is nigh.
The time of the better dude is now!
How many times he says that while you're fighting him? Like stuck in your brain forever. The time of the better dude is now!
Ow.
I am a salad.
What's up, Sekima?
So we the train moved swiftly. One of the trails of
The hooded one.
Your mum's a hooded one.
Why have we stopped?
Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, kiss a granny.
One of our cats is so fat that my girlfriend was carrying it the other day, and literally when she picked it up and was like holding it in her arms, it looked like she was carrying like a big giant watermelon that was black and white.
That is so rude, sir.
I was like,
Right.
oh,
That is rude.
did it literally look like a watermelon?
Oh, I got to the arena. I'm not
hear you.
excited.
My wares
I
are renowned.
am not excited for this.
I forgot leveling up skill gems gave damage.
Yes. Also increases the mana cost.
Yeah, I know.
Who goes there?
Unfortunately.
No need to rush. Blessings.
Ow.
Careful, Strong. Oh, right. Of course. Drink and be healed. I will tell your tale.
I will tell you now. forget to upgrade my like mana potions and stuff.
I will tell your tale.
And if you do, like, you end up falling so far behind. Eventually it gets to the point where your mana's just like your mana pot's doing nothing.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, that nearly one-shot me. Whew. Use evil.
Wear it with Sans guides you.
Ooh, that's a nice roll. Just made that. Put an alchemy on it. How did it roll a T11 and a T10? What the hell? Put my old one in the stash if anybody wants it. It's only level 4.
Hacking.
I'm gonna put some exalts. I'm gonna drop some exalts on that armor. Okay. Alright. Alright. The final form. There you go. I ain't mad at it. I ain't
Was that
mad
the blue
at
one?
it. Huh?
That armor was in the guild bank?
No, this armor was a white armor I just bought from the shop and then rolled.
Oh. Okay. Because there was one in the... Oh, did I put one in the guild bank? I might have, but anyways.
No, not to Adura Canyon. Let's go.
So much metal for. You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. Foul beast!
I need more armor on my shield.
Ooh. Hey, I killed him. Yeah, much easier.
I feel like they did a pretty good job fixing some of the problems with the fight, but they never really had very many problems to begin with. It was just kind of spammy. Sir spams a lot.
Well, he just used so many abilities, and for melee, you'd have to try and find times to attack him.
Yeah, there was a lot of times where you spent just running around, like not being able to attack anything.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Yeah, he does. You gotta wait for him to die. That's why.
Yes,
that's why I made the joke when I killed him. I said he's dead. Now we gotta wait for him to die.
Yeah.
Literally, he's dead. You have to wait for him to die. Congratulations.
Go on, hooded one. Pull his bits out. Oh, oh, oh! Unique boots and a gem cutter's prison. Oh, hoo, hoo. Okay, I got. Oh.
I just found this meow. It's got 2 sockets in it. It's just a white bow, but you want me to throw that in the stash for you? Maybe you try and alchemy it or something?
Yeah, could do. Look at them beauties. But there's no move speed on them. It kind of makes me a bit sad. But you gain movement speed at random.
Gamble sprints.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you either have 0, 1, 2,
or everything.
all the, yeah.
It might be worth putting them on because I've only got 10 movement speed on my boots, which isn't much. And I think that much evasion rating is huge.
Ooh, a lesser essence of thawing.
What do you think is the best pottery killing skill?
Pottery, a hammer. If you try to smash pottery.
Shield charge works really nice.
I used Spark last time with speed on it. Just projectile speed.
Shield charge has an AoE explosion, so it hits everything like in that particular area when it goes off. So you use it and it just smacks into the urns, and then all the urns explode.
It does no cooldown now too, eh?
Yeah, no cooldown.
Yep.
Anyway, did you want that bow, or I'll just destroy it?
Yeah, put it in. I'll use it. I'll try and get something on it. If I can ever load into town, you know.
I mean, I'm getting the essence right now, so. You said you were doing a cold build, right? Or did you change out?
I'm leveling as lightning currently until I can get ice shot.
Oh, my dad.
Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. What is the guaranteed modifier? It says armor, belt, or jewelry cold resistance, but it doesn't say. No, the new essences have a guaranteed modifier that's specifically stated. So they basically changed the essences into regals, but the regals have a like here, I'll link the one that I just got. But the regals have like a specific stat that they're going to imbue on the item. And apparently the higher ones have higher stats that they imbue. So like that one in particular says cold res for armor, belt, or jewelry. So it upgrades a magic item to a rare. I guess I could use that on my amulet right now. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's try it.
Check the finery tab first, just in case there's one in there that's better than what you're using.
Oh, it says this item already has a mod of the type that is being added. So if the piece of equipment already has that mod on it, you can't add that mod a second time. I thought it would just stack on top of the existing mod, but it got mad at me.
What is it? Cold res. Ginger, swap amulets with me. Put yours in the tab, because I've got a life regen amulet as well. With a lightning res. We can just swap. I'll put it in the bottom of the finery tab.
Horror bones. What's up,
What do you do
horror
with the seasonal
bones?
mechanic? Do you have to like kill them in order? Down the
Just
rift?
kill everything until the rift opens. Everything. Sometimes you're missing like one monster. Like half the time there'll be like one maggot sitting by like a tree somewhere hiding and like playing hide and go seek with you, and you can't finish it because there's like one maggot. All right, I put the bow in tab 7. You said you got an amulet? Where is it?
I put it in finery bottom right because you can try your thing on that because it's got lightning res.
Okay.
Swap it with yours.
Let's give it a try.
And then I'll wear yours because obviously yours had cold res.
We got 11% evasion rating. I mean, I'll swap
No,
it out.
that was already on it. It had evasion rating and cold and lightning res, and you added cold res to it.
Okay.
So it's still better than what you had. And now you can exalt it and see what you get.
Oh no. So the yeah. I guess I don't have any. I don't think I have any exalts left.
I don't know if I do actually.
That's
no,
fine.
I don't.
I'm just playing the game at this point. If I get
Yep,
something, I
same.
get something. I mean, I just made this armor earlier, the one I linked in the chat. Like that thing was pretty nice. Got me some decent life regen right now. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good.
I ult that bow, and that's what I got. Let's see how much damage.
There's a blue amulet in here. I don't really want to buy it unless somebody actually wants it. It's 13 intelligence, inherent, 10% cast speed, level 8, no secondary stat. It's 2,200 gold. Anybody want that? I don't think I can link it because it's behind them.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I can't use it.
I thought we had at least one caster.
Yeah, but
I don't know what I need yet.
cast speed by itself is okay. The int probably don't really need.
Browse as long as you like.
Like, it's not worth the 2k gold. You can buy almost a rare for that.
Yeah. That's an interesting, though. Icy recurve bow of skill. 7 to 15 cold with 7% increased attack speed.
Not bad. All depends what the Regal would get.
Yo mama.
Well, it might get your mama. Who knows?
Cause she's a Regal lady.
2 Firebolt.
Warm nights.
It's cast speed.
See, it's friendly got anything good.
Face me.
Alright, let's get through this quarry.
These Faradin play a dangerous game.
Blacksmith's whetstone. Wow, another blacksmith's whetstone. It's kind of crazy.
Are you in the mines?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Act 1 boss was so much easier. Like, he still hit hard, but it was nowhere near as bad as last season.
Ooh, Artificer's Orb.
When you go to the mines, like the quality stuff, the whetstones and socket stuff just has a very high drop rate there. So kill like every
Yes,
monster
I
you can.
remember the mines. Yeah, I remember the mines from last time. Like, all the rocks as well give you stuff.
Yeah, just kill every monster in your path because early league, those are going to be worth a ton.
As I literally use them immediately on my shield.
I would do the same, sir.
Well, it's my damage, so like the more damage my armor I can get on my shield, the more damage I get. I'm up to 86 armor on my shield. I need an even better shield than that.
Because I think
I was gonna say this one's capped out now.
Yeah, I think last season it was like four of the whetstones for like an exalted early on.
Someone took a few of the amulets out of the staff. At least stuff's actually getting used, which is nice.
Oh, early on everything is gonna get used as long as it's not garbage. Even the garbage is gonna get used.
I put some move speed boots in there as well on page 1. I don't know if they're better than anyone else's, but there's two rare pairs. And there's also a blue pair of move speed boots with lightning res.
Rare chest. Stitched gloves. Those are energy shield gloves. 16 energy, 16% energy shield, 45 maximum life, 5 dex, 5 mana per enemy killed. I'm in there like mediocre. I'll throw them in the stash if anybody needs gloves.
Yeah, I need them. I have the worst gloves ever.
Yay! Act 2 begins.
I mean, the life bonus is mildly nice. Oh, did the cache drop? Oh, yeah, yeah. Looks like the cache is back here. Let's go, go, go.
That's what
Abyssal
I'm
Armory.
Oh wow, yeah, you definitely needed them gloves.
I mean, for EDC, it keeps me topped up, but yeah.
I miss having golems. I miss like my ice golem and fire golem and stuff.
Ice golem?
Yeah, from Path of Exile 1. It was just nice having something that would distract monsters while you're attacking, instead of them just straight away focusing you.
I'll put it on tab 7.
Sure, there's minions that do that in this game. There's so many minions in this game, including you can
Oh, yeah.
capture any enemy, like reanimate D2.
I haven't got to that point yet.
I don't know. They could have did like Chronomancer into like a golem elementalist build or something.
What is happening? This is insane. I just walked into an absolute nightmare of an abyss thing. Oh, Jesus.
I had one earlier that there was 2 rare mobs that were just constantly firing off Shaper beams.
It just dropped 4 exalts and a regal shard. Jeesh. That was terrible. That was scary though.
Careful, Story. Here, have this useless gold.
Browse as long as you like.
Browse as long as you like. There's a 30 spirit armor base in here, blue armor base with 8 fire rows. If anybody
just
really
found
wants
some
some
gloves.
spirit. It's an energy spirit base in here too.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, those are kind of nice. Sprinter's Lattice Sandals of the Flatworm. 15% increased movement speed with 3.7 life regen per second. They're blues.
Oh, nice.
Anybody want those for their energy shield builds?
Yep.
I will buy them and put them in stash 7. Those might be worth throwing a regal on.
I was gonna say that's probably worth regaling.
Oh yeah, I'm going all in on those.
I mean, that's movement speed, and you get life. The regen's actually really nice. Helps keep you alive during those tough fights.
Yeah, I focus on regen early on because it's even if you're don't matter how quick you're killing stuff, regen will stop you dying.
Well,
I find
it
very useful at the start.
stems the tide of
Yeah.
of like slow and painful death.
Filling quarter staff. Spiders, go away! Stop attacking me! I'm trying to look at items. Sheesh.
Anybody else feel like the rarity on the chests kind of like takes a little bit of the fun away from it?
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, so you see a chest and it's a white chest and you're like, okay, there's probably nothing good in it and it doesn't really drop anything good. And then later on you see a blue chest and it has like slightly better drop odds, and then you just like a yellow chest and has a whole bunch of crap pops out of it. Like, kind of takes a little bit of the fun away. Like, it's like, I mean, like if you had like mystery grab bags and like instead of having the mystery grab bags all be exactly the same and you not knowing what's inside, like they're putting like a gold star on the outside of the grab bag and be like, oh yeah, this one's a really good grab bag. Like there's a good thing in here. Like it just kind of like ruins the surprise of like clicking on the chest and like something random popping out. I mean, it's still random, of course, but like those yellow chests drop a hell of a lot more than a white chest does. Like, you already know. You know that one's gonna be a good one. You're like, oh, it's gonna drop a bunch of shit.
I see they didn't fix this stupid orb that you gotta follow.
I think I'd rather them all just be white.
Why couldn't they just make this orb follow me? Like, it'd be so much easier.
Oh my god. So much shield charging. When will I ever stop shield charging?
Never.
What's up, Santos? Welcome back.
At least I found another amulet. What's this one got on it? 10 strength, 13 life. And cold res.
Alright, down into the mine. Crazy day just never ends with my life.
The miners.
Sometimes it's like that. The hell is that madness?
Yeah, I told you. Some of them things keep they're getting evil. They are.
Well, it seems like the Abyss imbues all the monsters around the Abyss with like spectral evil energy or something. I don't know what it is.
Well, the monsters who kill near it get summoned back with more mods on it.
Oh, I found another arc to fix too soon.
Hold on, there's like, so some of the monsters that are near it before you kill anything, like, they're green. Like, they have like a green aura. They're just like regular monsters with like a green aura around them.
Yeah, the monsters that spawn near it, if you kill them, then the rare monsters, magic monsters, whatever, get respawned with a Abyss modifier on them.
Yeah, but like, just the monsters that are already there seem to have an additional power as well, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it seems like they're getting, like Green Lantern gave them like an armory or something.
Green Lantern gave him a armory. I like
I mean, it's green.
Mm.
They are green.
True.
Am I playing a smiter, basically? Shush, don't tell anybody.
It's a special smiter too. He took one of his shields off though, so he's cheating now.
I'll have another shield eventually.
Uh-huh.
A barbarian smiter? It clearly says warrior, okay? I had said like a mega rare chest with a bunch of rarity on it, and my drop is the stupidest drop. I'm posting a picture of it in Discord.
I've just seen that on your thing. That's funny.
What even is that? That's so stupid. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up, but that's so dumb. Give me my orbs of augmentation. Cause you're bound to be an augment. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty sure that you were augmented that day, and it wasn't for the better. I'm pretty sure that you're a letter, and it doesn't start with S, that's for sure.
Why do I keep dying to this damn Raft breaker? That is so annoying. Let's change helmets to that for more life regen. And
I should have become a singer.
Feel my wrath.
In the darkness of the alley, I found a valley, and Batman's parents were thrown deep down inside. That was cold. Have you ever seen those Wizard War things where they're like, I cast tungsten balls? One of them was like, I cast, you are Batman. It's like, what? Wait, I'm Batman? It's like, yeah. So I fight crime and stuff? Yep. It's like, that doesn't really seem like a bad thing. Then his parents come in. And he's like, no! And his mom gets shot, and then his dad gets shot. And he's like, no, I'm Batman! He forgets Batman comes from the death of his parents. Without the death of the parents, you can't be Batman. I'm Batman.
Ooh, crafted something pretty decent.
Nice.
Finally, I killed him.
Congratulations. You have exceeded the expectations of the program.
Well, that guy was evil. He just wouldn't die.
Does anyone have an extra physical rune?
I put a bunch of runes in the currency tab. You can check and see what's in there. I've been stacking all my runes in there. I mean, if everybody wants to do it, I'm sure we'll have plenty of tons of stuff.
Let me have a look, see if I've got.
Yeah, I'll throw mine in there.
Because, like, we're all going to use specific runes. Like, if you're a fire character, you can use fire runes. I'm not a fire character, so I'll probably throw all my fires in there and so forth and so on. Like, it should work out in the end by the time we're finished.
She's insane. How do we?
You'll burn.
Hey, I can go to the caravan.
Mother. Father.
Breathe it in. Blinding. Burn, oppressors. Stand still.
amulets in this binary tab as well. What room did someone need?
I need a physical.
No, I've only got a cold. I've only got a glacial. I'll put them in the guild stash. The ones I've got.
Well, thank you for checking.
Sorry, bud. I'm sure we'll find more as we go along.
Yeah.
Got some rare shoes.
Your mum's some rare shoes.
No movement speed on them. They're pretty good though. Evasion, energy shield. They have lightning res on them. A Maraketh Curious. Aquaras.
Win 1,000 praises, my please.
Alright, Faradun Defector. The time of the Faradun is now! Cause your mom wanted to be a Faradun. And she looks like a loon. And I don't know what to tell you, she looks like a balloon.
Oh, found an essence monster in the abyss, and it has a rune of the abyss.
Oops, I meant to tell you.
See, I've got the helmet of the Abyssal, so if that's in there, the other thing should be in there, right?
Throwing those rare booties on stash tab 7.
We'll have a look at
those cutie booties.
Mine.
Cutie booties, look at those cuties. Cutie booty booties.
Oh, look, Zung got the essence of abyss. Ooh.
Yeah, that's that veiled modifier one.
Yeah, it's interesting, that. Definitely need to look at a new quiver soon, I think. Is there any in?
You know those stone statue things in Act 2?
Yeah.
They came alive, and they're trying to go to the center of the abyss, but I can't attack them. Like,
Oh, there we go.
They're just chasing after the abyssal monsters.
The clam thing, there's one for your guild stash and one for your normal stash in your hideout. So you get both. Mine seem to have appeared now, it might have just taken a bit of time. Okay, support gem.
Vanguard seems like an interesting new support gem. I don't remember that one. I think I might have to put that on shield charge. It says gain 2 guard per 10 strength when you stun an enemy. Gain an additional 6 guard per 10 strength if you heavily stun an enemy. And like, shield charge, man, is a stunning champ of a skill. Like, just throw that on see a shield charge and just call it a day. You just get tons of guard every same time you shield charge stuff. It'd be kind of crazy.
Else works on Herald of Thunder.
Wah 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 wah.
Ah, so it tells you if it will take spirit. Okay, so let me have a look. Have I got another 2? I do not. Is there one in the guilty stash?
Quickly.
I've changed my mind.
Okay.
Young one, I've got some trinkets.
You got some rings in here?
Don't think we had many rings.
21% lightning res, 5.8 life regen per sec.
Who needed the physical rune? I just got one.
Oh, I did.
Keep it close.
I'm gonna toss it in the guild storage.
Do not wander.
Thank you.
My god, freezing salvo uses so much mana. I thought I'd have a look at it.
Followed into town. Let's see. There it is.
Oh wow. That turned out pretty good. I just got that from the stash. Or the shop. Threw a augmentation on it. Ended up not bad. Not mad at it, not mad at it.
I'll put it in the finery tab, bottom left.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yep, I got it.
Trying to figure out how we change it to a trading tab.
I don't know if you can do it in the guild.
No,
There's
my
an sale that gives you 40% mana regen.
Essence, breach, ritual, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the trade system works. I do know that a lot of times they don't give you access to the trade system until you get to like later on. Like you know how the what is it? The currency exchange? Like they don't give you access to the currency exchange until you get to like Act 4.
Yes, we might just not be able to yet.
Yeah, I don't think
looking.
Well, you convert the tabs through the website, and I think you need to be the Act 4 dude
The
where you can
website,
actually do it.
Let me have a look at the website.
It's in your account settings. Like you had to buy the tabs before the patch dropped.
Oh, mine were years old. My tabs are all premium from years ago, so they said that old premium tabs as long as they were bought before.
Yeah, they're listed with the date you bought them.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, so
where do I go
we
to?
should be able to convert the old premium tabs into trade tabs.
PathofExile2.com/my-account.
Oh, so you got to do it on the website? Okay.
Yep.
My account.
Yeah, you can do it, but you can't actually use the tabs until you get to Act 4.
Ah, okay. Merchant tab up. Oh wow, it tells me when I bought these. May 2015.
Yeah, I was old. He's old as dirt.
Wow. Yeah. Premium stash tabs 91. Huh. Thought I had more. Okay,
That's just your
I'm
premium stash tab.
Yeah, that's just my premiums, yeah.
That doesn't
I'm gonna
include your
upgrade-
non-premium stash tabs.
I'm gonna do like 10 of them to merchant tabs, because I think having 10 normal tabs as merchant tabs, I think that should be enough for now, shouldn't it? To do like a big shop.
Looks like I'm at like 38 right now.
There we go. I've done 10 of them for now. At least we have 81 premiums. I'll probably do like 20 or 30, because I think eventually it means you can keep more, because you could just shove it into your shop thing, price it, and leave it there. Instead of having one for like selling armor, one for selling this, one for selling, you know, and waiting and hoping that someone wants it on the site. I do need to buy a few tabs. I definitely want to get the gem tab and a couple of others. The essence tab I think I need as well. But they weren't out when I was originally playing, so...
A lot of the stuff is in the guild. Like we've got like a potion tab and
yeah.
I mean, if we need any more and people want to contribute, we can just buy it. I mean, a lot of the stuff we can just use as a crowd thing.
I was going to buy this Justice Supporter pack, I think, because it's got a fun portal, and it's got what was it? It's got some hideout decorations. I don't know what one to go for. I don't know what one I like the most. But they're 300. They're $30, but you get the 300 coins anyway, plus the extra stuff. So it's like the coins alone would cost you $30.
Yeah, that's how most of those packs are set up.
Yeah, I just don't know what portal I like. But this also, like this other one, comes with a finish.
Which portal do you like? The one that's on the T-shirt on my shop.
Well, obviously, that is obvious. God, that one's expensive. $60. What's this one? $90. Ah, so that one's got the Sacred Archives map device. That looks cool. That looks so cool. Okay, so let's have a look at these ones. So the $30 one's that. I like that one because it comes with a pet, but it doesn't come with a portal, I don't think. The armor effect's pretty cool.
Blood one, the pet.
Yeah, I liked the pet, but I wanted a portal, really.
If you have that pet, if you have that pet in town, you can click on other people's pets and it will eat them.
Oh, I have to do it just
It's
for
literally
that.
a pet murderer.
Oh, that sounds epic. It's like a cat. I do like the map device as well, with a bit massive skull that comes down. That's pretty cool. The map device is insane. I might have to save for the $90 one eventually, because that looks really, really cool. I like that map device. Maybe in a couple of months.
And I do not like the Sunder change. I gotta switch to a different slam.
I haven't tried Sunder.
Is it
since
too
they
slow
changed
now?
it.
It's so slow. I can't get it off like in any boss mechanic.
That's what
We're
she
always
said.
just moving.
Well, I plan on building attack speed, so I'm gonna see like if I can.
I mean, if you're just using it for the debuff, it's not even doing any damage. Is the sad part. For all the work, like.
Yeah, I had no intention of using it for anything other than the debuff.
Oh, that one you get a hideout. That hideout's pretty cool. Plateau of the Gods.
I would have thought that it would have been faster eventually once you got it set up properly, since they reduced the attack time. So it's based on the speed of the weapon now, instead of it just being like a raw attack time added. So what is it, like 35% of your weapon speed?
Yeah.
So if your weapon is faster now, then the skill is faster. Whereas before, when your weapon was faster, I don't think it affected it at all, because the 0.9 attack speed was. Yeah.
That was still based on your weapon, but.
Yeah, but it had that 0.9 attack time, like just added onto the top, like a poo smear. So they took that 0.9 away, which I guess.
Way faster before. I can, like,
yeah. Well, yeah, but like I think technically, once you build the, like if you use a one-handed weapon and you get the increased attack speed on the weapon and like your gloves and like a bunch of other stuff, I think it should be faster. I think that was their intention, but it looks like it's worse early on, especially since it's based on your weapon. So if you use a two-hander, I would imagine it would be even slower.
I seem to have remove only tabs now. I'm so confused. Remove only.
That's from a previous season?
No,
are you on?
No, I would just did the turn tabs into trade tabs, and I'm guessing because I haven't logged out yet, it probably hasn't done it yet. And I think that might be what my current remove only tabs are. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 10 of them, and I did 10 tabs, so I'm guessing they've just gone to remove only until I log out and in. I don't have to sell yet anyway.
Yeah, you converted them. You can't use them anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
they
that's
can, but they're just remove only until he empties them.
Until I log out and in. They're empty. It's just
Well,
because I think... Yeah, I don't know how the merchant thing works, but...
It's just like at the end of the season with D2, like your stuff's gonna sit in there until you remove it. They won't let you put anything back in it, so technically it's still storage space until you pull it out.
Yeah, but you think if it's remove only, that means that if something doesn't sell, you can't take it back out. That's a bit silly. That'd be a bit weird.
No. So you don't understand. So like you converted the tab to a different tab, right? But you may have had items in those tabs, right? So
No,
the tabs no longer exist. Like think about it more like they're being deleted
I
from
think
existence.
that's... Yeah, I
And
think
then
it's because I haven't logged out and in.
So if you have anything in that tab, they're not just going to take your item and delete it. So what they're doing is they're giving you an opportunity before they delete that tab from existence to remove the items from the tab. If you have
That makes
items
sense.
in the tab will stay there. It doesn't matter, I don't think, if you log in or log out or anything. Like, as long as there's something in that tab, it's not going to remove it from your list. But the moment that it becomes empty, since you can't put anything back into it because it's now currently on like marked for deletion, once it's empty, it will delete and it will be gone. But like, I don't think it's going to go anywhere until it's empty. So if you have anything in them, they're going to stay there until they're empty. Now in Diablo 2, like, you know, like at the end of a season, there was a time limit, you know, like to, you know, at the beginning of the next season, like they would just automatically
Exile never had a
delete and then
time limit.
everything would be gone. I mean,
If
I
I went
don't,
onto PoE 1,
I don't
I'd still
know.
have remove only tabs from 2015.
I don't know how that
Yeah.
system works. Like, you might not get access to the trade tab until you empty out that tab that's being deleted.
I don't
So,
know.
like,
I think I just need to log out, log in.
yeah, well, you
No.
probably don't have anything in them right now anyway, since this is the
No.
league start.
Yeah, you get to keep those tabs remove only forever. I have
Yeah.
remove onlys from like 2012.
Yep, there. Yeah, I have remove it because I've still got old mirrors and bloody everything on Path of Exile 1. I've got some really old stuff in remove only tabs that just sit there, and I've still got some of like the old art boots and stuff from doing the races that they used to do. They used to do races, and they'd give you like old art gold rim and all that. I think I've still got a few of them laying about somewhere.
They definitely nerfed the Act 1 boss. I didn't think they nerfed him. It just felt like they made
They
him
made
less
him more
spammy.
reasonable.
They made him
Yeah,
less
he's
spammy.
more reasonable.
He doesn't just sit
'Cause
there
you-
and like spam the same attack 7,000 times.
Yeah, you've got a chance to actually predict what he's doing and dodge it.
Yeah, I mean,
Instead of
it's not like he
instead of it just
wasn't.
one-timing you.
It's
Yeah.
not like he wasn't
He hurt.
dangerous. He was still dangerous,
he
but
hurt.
like I knew his mechanics, and
Yeah.
like because I knew his mechanics, and he actually gave me an opening, I was able to go in and attack. Whereas before,
Well,
he didn't give any
slapped
openings
you.
before.
No,
Like
he
he
just
would,
slapped you.
no, he would just keep spamming the same thing over and over again, and you never have an opening to actually hit him.
Like last season, it took me about 10, 15 attempts to kill him, but this time I did it first try.
There was only one attack he did that I thought was kind of BS. It was the drop down. I felt like the drop down was too fast, and this time it definitely did feel like the drop down was a little less awful.
Definitely better than what it was. A hell of a lot better.
Random energy shield robe dropped. I don't know if anybody wants that.
I found the one after that boss, the one that so that you can unlock the caravan. He killed me more times than the end boss did, than the Act 1 boss.
You skipped last season. What do I need to know for this season?
Nothing. Have fun.
The whole game has changed from last season, and also the previous season before that. So,
Well, yeah,
sounds
if
like
you
you got a
skipped
lot
it
of
all,
stuff to
play.
know. I mean, I have I have a video up if you want to check it out, civilian. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Let me link the video for you. It's 50 minutes. You can put it on like 2x speed if you want to make it 25 minutes. I go over like the majority of the changes.
There's a lot of changes. It was 35 gig the update.
Let's see here. I'm gonna link it for you. There's so many changes in this patch that like I can't even like really list them all for you. I mean, I could give you like a Cliff Notes version, but
There's ridiculous.
honestly,
amount of
like that's probably your best bet there. It took us like 7 hours to go over the changes for this patch.
If you haven't updated your game yet, while you're updating your game, watch the video.
Yeah,
Because it's a 35, 40 gig update.
some of the changes, like the most notable changes, I can give you some cliff notes on. Like, support gems used to be only one per character. Now you can use essentially as many support gems as you want, like one per skill. Another very crazy change is they added like a huge amount of stuff to the passive tree. So the passive tree is like almost completely different than it was before. It vaguely resembles its former self.
I'd say
The
just
trading,
choose a class you want to play.
the
Go for it.
asynchronous trading is really nice. That's a really solid change that they made. I haven't even had a chance to interact with it yet, but I'm sure it's great looking at the what they've shown so far.
Trade. Really looking forward to the trade. Like in-game trade is full. You
lot
get
of
trade tabs now and everything.
A lot of good changes though. A lot of good changes.
This nice little starter staff.
Your mum's a nice little starter staff.
I think this season I was more excited for because they were fixing a lot of the problems that I had.
I think it's also that and it's also like offline trading and all that, where it's like you can actually have things sell while you're sleeping. That alone is amazing.
The only way I can explain the previous state of the game and like the new state of the game, it's like, have you ever had like a little tiny hangnail on your finger, and like it keeps catching on stuff, like it catches on your blanket or it catches on like your pants, like you stick your hand in your pocket to get your wallet and it catches on something down there and like you can't seem to quite get it. Like a lot of the stuff that was wrong with Path of Exile 2 was like that. It was like a little tiny hangnail that kept catching on everything. Like just really annoying little tiny stuff. It wasn't really like, you know, the end of the world, not like you were gonna kill yourself over it or anything, but you know, definitely like something that would annoy the crap out of you, especially over a long period of time. And I swear they fixed a whole lot of those. Like there was a whole lot of little tiny problems that they fixed that were honestly really, really nice.
I think they've done a really good job so far. Like, they've listened to people a hell of a lot. Let's see.
Firebolt! Firebolt's deadly.
According to Ginger, Gina's butt is deadly. She was farting. I heard.
Farts.
Let's see, what's this dude selling? Anything pretty? We need to get some strength and int. Can't wear it, is it?
What's up, ball of the traitor?
Buy that quality bow though. Can pull that apart.
I just got to him as well.
Balabalam.
Gotta admit, it is annoying having so many tabs, so many stash tabs, because you get a bit confused until you've named them and organised them and stuff.
I was kind of curious why they... I mean, we had the guild stash all nice and named and everything before. I don't know why all the names are gone. And the and like the color coding and everything. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why reset the names? That's stupid.
You have to do it in the standard league. If you set it up in there, it'll
if you set it
up for every league.
So you might have to do that like before, at some point. Set it up in standard and color code it and all that, and then it's
Yeah, just go in standard, set it up, and then you can still edit it during the league, but it won't carry over until the next league.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I need to set a load of mine up in standard as well for mine.
And it's for that format too, so like solo stuff out, hardcore, every single one you have to set it up for once, and then you're done.
Ooh, salvage benches in town. Nice. I didn't notice there was one in town. Yay.
I don't think how I could add in a fire attack into this build to get a second dot.
No, you're not allowed to.
A coin? What is this?
Oh, just drop me a regal orb.
It's weird that you can now make folders as well. So I could literally do a folder and do all my trade tabs just in a folder, so that the 10 tabs are just out the way. I'm probably going to do that if it'll allow me, because apparently you can create folders to do certain tabs.
Yep.
So that's going to be something that I'll have to work on. As you know, 90 odd tabs, it's hard
Check out,
to sort them all.
check out that little fun ring I made.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a nice little ringy ring. It's a ring-a-ling ding ding ding.
Oh yeah.
You're terrible making all these nice little ringy rings. Mine didn't turn out that great.
Face me.
Mine was not a happy ring, but it's doing the job for now.
All right, on to the
I just
Halani
realized,
gates.
just realized I'm still wearing 2 white iron rings, level 20.
Augment them.
Yeah.
I augmented mine. Got like a really nice second physical mod on like my first one. I ended up throwing a recall on it because it's got like freaking like 20 physical damage on it.
Halani gates. Okay.
I mean, there's no reason not to craft with the way that they changed the system. Like all the crafting materials that you get are only good really while you're a low level character. So
Yeah, I crafted a pretty awesome crossbow that took my DPS up 300 plus for my last one.
I'm putting in a pair of rare gloves that is evasion. I'm putting in a rare armor that is energy shield. And I'm also putting in a rare belt on tab 7.
I really like not feeling guilty about using crafting materials at low levels now.
Yeah, that's why I really thought the change was a good change overall, because it really makes it so that you don't have to, you know, potentially worry about like, oh no, boo-hoo, I'm spending, you know, my crafting materials that later on I could spend on something that I really would like, boo-hoo.
Yeah.
Literally.
Can play the game.
Yeah, you can actually play the game. It's good.
Well, it's what they wanted, wasn't it? They wanted you to enjoy the game instead of worrying about trading later on and stuff. I think that's like the whole thing with like the in-game trade and stuff as well. They want you to play the game instead of just sitting there trading for hours when you're not actually playing, because you just sat there looking at trades. No, I definitely think they've done well. Is there anything that I need out of here?
How can I be of aid? What have you learned?
I've changed my mind.
Stun, equipment, cold res. Now I've got a bit of cold res on my boots.
Nice. Alright, I finally picked up the tempered defenses node. So now I've got 15, 25, 35, 45. Now I got 45%. No, wait, hold on. I added that up wrong. 15, 20, 25, 30. So I have 30% armor also applies to elemental damage now. That should be massive for keeping me alive against the elemental damage coming in and trying to murder me.
I don't mean to go to the quarry, but I don't even see the quarry.
Ooh.
Does anybody need the Arcanist Etchers? I'm gonna drop the
that is.
Arcanist Etchers in the currency tab.
Look what I just crafted.
Would you get?
For a low
Corruption Star. Level 24, nice. Good, it's got increased attack speed on it too.
Physical.
Yeah, lots of physical. Increased attack speed, plus the skill. It's good. It's good. Good.
Now I need a physical thing.
Doing the thing.
I don't think there is any.
There's a pick in there for one.
He's
thing
talking
you're
about
using.
the gem.
Yeah.
He's talking about the runes.
Yeah, the rune. Yeah.
Use the desert map to travel to the Madmon Quarry. Where the hell is the Madmon Quarry? I don't see it here.
Oh, my first unique.
Browse as long as you
Oh.
like.
What'd you get?
I see Halani Gate.
Is anyone doing crossbows?
I am doing crossbows.
I have a jewel for my trials.
I'm lost, guys.
Ooh, crossbow one.
Crit chance, projectile damage.
Ooh, yeah.
Crossbow. That's nice.
Could definitely use that if you're not going to use it.
Sans guides you.
Yeah.
Does anyone know why it says use the desert map to go to the Madmon Quarry, but when
Click
I
on the
click
desert map and then look for Madmon Quarry.
all I see is Vastry outskirts and Alana Gates. There's no quarry there.
Did you go to the Halani Gates yet?
Yeah.
So you talked to her, then you would kick you back.
Yeah, and then it takes you back and tells you to go to the quarry, but there's no quarry there.
I don't know.
Like, there's nothing else on the map. All I see is Trial of Corruption.
Maybe melee guys want this helm? Or rage?
It might be for Ginger might want that, unless he's.
I'm
already
using
used
the
it.
Rage helmet right now, actually. Is it better than mine?
Yeah.
That I got this one. Looks like mine is ever so slightly better with the rarity. Everything else is the same. So mine has 12% rarity. Yours has 7. It's a good helmet. It's free rage on hit early on, which rage on hit gives you more damage, and it also gives you rarity bonus. So like that's solid on both counts.
Thank you for that, Jewel.
Supercharged Slam seems fun.
Where does yours show the quarry, Ginger, on your map?
U is my map. The Madwin Quarry was like on the far left. Far left.
Ah, mine says the Trial of Corruption. That's where I got confused. There we go.
I mean, there's kind of like a little bit of a randomization on it, but
Hold them back while I open the gate.
what is up?
Leon John said. Oh, where was it? When are you gonna do your ascendancies just so they're easier?
I did one.
One at level 28, he said, was when he like targets that.
The first one at 28 and the second one at 38. 28, 38.
Okay.
Then I do them.
I'm a filthy caster, so I did mine at 21.
We all know you're filthy. That's why we love you so much.
I would like to get access to my shield wall before I go do my ascendancy. Other than that, I don't really care. I think I can probably do it at any level if I have my shield wall.
I'm not in a rush. I'm just gonna run around, kill whatever, and
I don't know when I'm gonna get access to it. Like, it's gem level 7, so like I should get it as soon as I get my first level 7 gem.
Something like that. 35-ish is 7. I think 35, 40, around there.
It says 22 on the skill.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
it that early
Yeah.
for level 7? Wow, I thought 7 was a lot further along.
Hey, Ginger, do you want this? It has double life regen, mana regen.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Oh, that's a lot nicer than yours, Ginger. Yeah.
Mine is yeah, just a little baby and 2 reses. Nothing fancy. Strength, life regen, yeah.
5.8 life regen. GG.
I do like life regen.
Probably. exalted. Can it? Yeah, it could still roll res. Can it?
I'm not really concerned about resistances.
Yeah, no, I know.
I've got the elemental armor covers elemental resistances now, so
Yeah, that's
like
insane.
I should be able to.
I
Like
put in stack cap 7 in the middle.
Okay. The mana regen would be nice too, because I am I am running low on mana.
I've been okay with mana, but I've noticed that freezing salvo is horrible for mana for some reason.
Wait till you put barrage on the bar, and then you're really gonna be hurting for mana.
See if you want
Barrage,
this
yeah.
quiver that I'm linking.
Oh yes, it's got more damage on it. Yes, yes, yes. Because I'm
Okay.
using the bow that gives me the bonus gain from quivers, and then I'm also using the other thing that the on the tree.
It is in tab 9.
Thank you. I will come grab that.
Yep.
Should be a bit more damage than mine, and when I find an exalt, I will slam the happiness into it.
How do I get off this ship? What the heck?
You're on a ship?
Yeah, boat league.
Here's an exalt.
That's not it.
Aged.
Did you say
I used an
Sorc?
exalt and I got 3 levels for projectiles out of it, so I was very happy.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see, what's the damage difference?
What's the short version of how they change currency?
Basically, they wanted to make sure that people actually had like the ability to craft items without feeling bad about wasting money. So, like, imagine, like, you know, yeah, every time you had to blow your nose, you blew your nose with like $100 bill. Like, you know, it would get kind of, you know, your $100 bills be all icky and stuff, right? So, like, what they did is they replaced all the $100 bills with dollar bills. So now you're only blowing your nose with a dollar bill instead. Like, they just essentially converted like all the low tier currency into low value currency. So that way you can essentially use that low value currency early on and not feel guilty about using it. Then there's going to be later tier currency in the game that will come later that will be worth more. So like there's the the standard exalt that you always knew and loved still exists. It just exists at a higher tier. And now there's lower tier exalts that you can use at lower tiers and not feel bad about. If you look in the currency tab, do you have a currency tab? You can see all the tiers that they added.
Oh yeah, you can. That quiver you gave me literally gives me over 100 DPS.
Oh, nice.
Compared to my old one, I linked my old one. My old one wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, I keep finding a lot of rare quivers.
Oh, it's insane how much that gave me. It's because I'm using that bow with the 176 increased from a quick quiver. I'll put my old one in the stash. Maybe someone can get use out of that.
Yeah, clearly I should have gone bow build.
Do I have any exalts?
I mean, there's a lot of builds that are going to be fun this season. I'm really excited about my shield wall build. I haven't even gotten there yet.
Same, I haven't got to the ice hour and stuff yet. So I'm just running around having fun.
I need the hemicrystals too. Wait, isn't there like a rare monster or something over here that I can kill? Some spear guy? Vlad the Impaler or something?
I forgot about them dudes that walk around with the massive stone. That just want to crush you.
Yep. If you stun them when they're holding the stone, they'll drop the stone on themselves. It's pretty funny.
It's funny. Oh, it's so much better. I'm back to one-shotting monsters. Yay!
Nice, got a bunch of rare items. I just picked up an attuned wand, and a crescent quarterstaff, and a studded great club. Oh,
Freezing salvo is really good for freezing them. Damn.
Yeah, they said they beefed that up quite a bit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've got nothing on it. I just put it on just to because I'm going to use it later anyway. I just used it on one of them big rare ones holding the stone, and he just froze. Brilliant.
All right, let's check out all these items that I got.
Oh, another artificer's orb. That's like my 5th one I found at them. I don't know what's happening.
Alright. 48% increased fire damage, wand with 15% increased cast speed, regen, intelligence. I mean, it's okay. Throw it in there. Cataclysm pole, crescent quarterstaff, 23 to 46 physical. It's got cold and lightning damage on it. Decent amounts of both.
What's a researcher strongbox? What does that give? Anyone remember?
You can modify that, right?
The strongbox, yeah.
With
That's why.
currency?
That's why I wanted to see what researcher strongbox was.
Don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, you can identify it, and then you can modify it with like your transmutation orbs and your
white,
your
so I'm just
augmentation
gonna use what I've got.
orbs. Yeah, so you can throw a transmutation, and then you can throw an augmentation on it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it'll be nice. Okay, I got 7 packs of monsters, and now the org is 72% more rarity. Okay.
That always
Kinda
backfires
scared.
on me, I swear. It's like 170% more rarity, and you're like, yay! And then it just drops you like 73 scrolls of wisdom or something, and you're like...
Yep, normally happens to me as well, but I thought, you know. Oh, okay, I did a ginger. It gave me 5 transmutations.
I mean, I ain't mad at the transmutation and augmentations. I'm using them on pretty much
No.
everything.
Yeah.
I'm just
same.
spamming them. I don't even
Because
care.
you never know, you might even like a white ring if it gets high life or high something, it's worth doing stuff.
Do we have anyone playing Monk?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I haven't seen anyone playing Monk.
Oh, I threw a good quarterstaff in there.
Yeah, I threw a pretty decent one in there, too. I mean, if we don't have anybody playing it, we can always just destroy them or sell them or something. I don't know.
Or if they've got sockets, destroy them for the socket stuff.
Yeah.
For the salvation. But
Speaking of quarter staves, the regular staves for the sorcerers, didn't they do something to the staves to make them more attractive? I think it was in the patch notes.
I know that they brought out a unique staff that's got block, like high block on it. Other than that, not sure.
No, there's a, so like the actual sorceress staves, the most people never use because the wand plus the focus was always better. I remember they did something to the staves to make them
I'm
a lot
noticing
more
that
attractive.
the staves have like
that's good
higher
if they did.
skills, and that the
Yeah.
wands have like more stats.
I can't remember. It was in the patch notes,
not
and
sure.
now I can't remember.
I remember seeing something about it, but I just can't remember what it was.
You can put spirit on them, I think, now.
Oh,
Like,
that was
jumps
it.
for
Yeah.
The crafting.
Yeah, spirit. I forgot about that.
The hell did I do wrong? I teleport back to town. Now I can't go through the stupid door. Do I need to go back to like the first checkpoint and resummon Nasala?
I don't know.
Where you
been a
at,
bit
sugar
up-
tits?
They must have gotten the instance thing under control because I haven't had that happen in hours.
No, I
now.
haven't. Mine's been pretty okay as well. Oh, another level. What am I going for now? Let's check my PoE builder. Ooh, okay. I want to go for that next for the elemental damage. Yesy yes.
Yickety yick. Don't talk big. I might have to reset this instance. because it seems to be bugged.
Open the way.
Because the Sala's not here anymore, and I can, so she's not opening
ran
the
off.
door.
Yeah,
The door-
reset a checkpoint.
Like it's just not working. It's just
Just
stupid.
reset a checkpoint. It happens with her.
No.
She just don't like gingers.
Unfortunate.
All it is. Well,
Wait, you can
down
reset
to
at the
Mascot.
checkpoint?
Yeah. Yep.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it put me back at the checkpoint that I was
That's
at?
the last checkpoint you activated. Yep.
Oh, okay.
It respawns monsters on the way though.
How do I do it? Right, click on the
Escape.
checkpoint and then
Hit
click.
escape. Let's
Okay.
reset a checkpoint.
Respawn at checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
It's very useful tech. You can skip a lot of like annoying quest animations with that. Like when you free Deckard Cain, you can skip that. When she's undoing the roots in Act 1, you can skip that.
No, I got one of the essence things that spawned in an abyss.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's really good.
Essence of the Abyss.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the special ones for the season.
Yeah, a really big skip with the respawn too is in the graveyard, the big ghost dude. As soon as you open the gates, hit respawn, and you skip the entire dialogue on it.
Wah 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 wah.
Investigate mod 1 mine. Okay, I shall.
It does Mark of the Abyssal Lord on equipment, whatever that means.
It's
No idea.
Oh, that might be different. Can you link it in chat?
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, according to how they explained it, when you use that on an item, it adds a stat which you cannot see. The stat is only revealed by going to the abyss and throwing the item into the abyss, which then causes
Oh.
the effect to be revealed.
I'm more excited that at the end they showed you throwing yourself into the abyss. I'm like, oh, what?
Well, surely it made the item stronger. So
So it might make you, make your character.
That's the same one I got. It's basically you're just adding a veiled mod to an item.
Yeah, they're very powerful mods. They're like way stronger than your standard mod.
They could be insane.
I'm assuming
But you
that
could
might
also get a
actually
load
be
of
something
rubbish.
you might want to hang on to.
Right, yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I have one too, and I have not spent that in the campaign.
Just try and sell it for
Well,
divine.
I don't even think you can use it in the campaign. You have
Why
to,
not?
because you have to go activate the
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you do
modifier.
it in Act 2. That's an Act 2.
Oh, okay.
You did that.
I thought it would be further along than that.
This
Got that,
league
yeah.
mechanic feels more fleshed out than a lot of the D4 ones.
It's because it was already an old PO1.
You
Okay.
don't like powers?
It was dealt.
Perks, okay?
The-
They're called perks.
The 7th time they did it.
We got powers for your powers.
Oh, hello, spiders. Die, spiders. Gotta admit, I'm kind of enjoying this lightning arrow. I love that it just hits everything around it. It's great. It does so much damage. Yeah, the dead end. That wasn't very nice.
Back to have, get my spirit thing.
How do I get the comp specs on the screen? It's in the settings, and then there's a button you can press. I can't remember what the button is. I honestly don't remember the button.
Oh,
There's-
what, to see your frame rates and stuff?
Yeah.
F1.
Yeah, there you go.
I like the new tooltip that says never tell anyone your password.
Why not? Maybe they'll buy me cosmetics.
Although I'm Path of Exile to security, we have a planned password rescue team that needs your password to get in, because we are going to be like setting up a rescue for you in case of some sort of catastrophic failure. Please insert your password now.
Problem is, Steam users, it'd just be Steam password.
The thing that really like makes me
Worse.
laugh about the entire like we need your password thing, it's like at what point in the world did you think that the company that literally has all your information needs the password from you? Like they already have your password, and even if they didn't have your password,
They can just reset
They
it.
can just reset it and steal your stuff. Even without your password, I'm pretty sure they have full control over your character at all times.
They do not. It is
mean-
very secretive.
Like I say, at what point would you really think that they need your password?
I mean,
They
that
just-
was like a scam that was invented back in like 1999 or something. Back then, maybe when people didn't know anything.
It's funny because one of the earliest hacker movies was it the one with Angelina Jolie and whatnot. They're like
Oh, hackers?
they got like the most they got like the most basic rules. They're like don't make your password God. His
Don't make your
password
password.
and his password was literally God.
I think password for password is better.
You gotta get the garbage trowel, my friend.
Return to the caravan. Look, John Monra didn't leave. Look, he's bugged. What's up,
Oh,
John
that
Monra?
was- That boss was really easy in the mine.
That boss would kill me quite a few times.
Yeah,
He didn't get me
that
this time, but
Rizu person was really easy.
didn't get me this time.
Alright, return to the caravan. I shall return to the caravan, thank you. 'Cause I want a coffee.
Oh, that's worth investing into.
Invest.
You get some exalts.
It's definitely running faster, Ginger. I'm still at like 60 to 90 frames per second, or whatever it is. No, 15 frames per second on when it's loading for some reason.
Well, loading doesn't matter. That could be 1 for all you care when you're loading.
But yeah, it's definitely like the load screens are still iffy, but it's not as bad as it was.
Yeah, but Vulcan is way better.
Yeah.
I
think I
tried
figured
switching
out
between them on
Minecraft.
AMD, and it didn't seem to matter too much.
No, AMD, I don't think it would.
Because it doesn't support FSR. None of them support FSR 3 or 4.
No, Vulcan is really better on NVIDIA.
Yeah, I think I had my my GPU set up to like the NVIDIA AI overclock tweak thing, and that was causing me to crash. So I like went through because I was crashing in Dune a ton, and I finally figured it out.
I forget, which one are you supposed to go to first? For the right order. Theft of Ivory, Seven Waters. Not the Titans, because the Titans is the one where you like come back and you can do all the stuff in the Titans.
First. I do Keth first, and then I go to the Mastodons, and then I go to the Titans. In that
Yeah.
order.
I mean,
That's what I
there,
do.
there definitely is an optimal order. Like, you don't have to go to any specific
you can
one
do whatever you
first,
want.
but there is an optimal order for sure. Like, it's just a time-saving thing. Like, if you go to one first, like if you go to the Titans area first, like that's just kind of a waste of time because there's a bunch of stuff there that you have to go to the other places to collect the stuff for. So you just end up backtracking, and then you got to come back to the Titans after you finish all that stuff. So you end up going to the Titans like multiple times. And Keth is where the snake is, right?
Yep, that's where you get +2 points.
Yeah, so we get the snake, which is really good. And that helps speed up all the other ones, because you get the bonus.
So wait, what's the right order?
Keth is kind of really the objective best choice for the first option. because you get the plus passive points there, which is going to make you stronger right away. And then you also find the other piece of the emblem there as well. So you collect one of the pieces, and then you do Mastodon because you get the other piece. So the other piece of the thing is there, and then you also got to do the horn part. And then that way, when you get to Titan, you already have the complete thing for the emblem, and you've got your +2 passive points, and you don't have to go back and collect anything. So
yeah,
that should be the best scenario,
most optimal.
Yeah.
Oh, you get deflection rating on armor? Interesting. Evasion, energy shield armor, gain deflection rating equals 17% of evasion.
Yeah. I was considering going armor evasion, but then I was thinking then you have to have a high amount of evasion to for the deflection to work properly.
I agree. But it is nice that you can get that going on a piece of armor, and you don't have to rely solely on the board. Like as a stat, you can get it.
Yeah. You can get the elemental thing as a stat too.
Yep.
I went ahead and grabbed that first though on the board. I've already got the tempered defenses cluster. I just went ahead and grabbed that, the 15, the 5, was it 25, 30? I already got the 30% elemental right there. I mean, I figure why not? The when it's going to be the most useful is right now when I'm struggling for gear and I don't have the resistances that I need to cover reses. So having my armor cover part of my reses and help me, not have to have all that equipment for resistances right now is great.
When you're next in town, Ginger, can you change the unique tab to uniques so that people can see that it's unique tab?
Why can't you do it? Meow.
It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me edit tabs.
Why not?
No idea.
You're an officer of the law.
It doesn't let me do anything.
Keep your British hands out of this state.
Yeah, officer just says view, add, remove, but it doesn't say that I can edit tabs.
I'll have to take a look and see if I can edit the officer permissions or something. Oh, a yellow Abyss Arsenal. A Gem Cutter's Prism and a rare quarterstaff with 2 sockets in it.
I like finding gem cutter prisms because I found they were really hard to find last season. Could never get enough of them.
Put a rare quarterstaff in the guild sash. Let's see. Probably in the A tab. Not a K. J. Yeah, J. Guild. I really don't know what I'm looking for.
Unique tab.
No, I'm trying to see if I can edit permissions for officers and stuff.
I don't know. I think that'd actually be in guild, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Guild options, but I have no idea. Yeah, it would be nice if officers.
Trying to find out, and I don't know.
It would be good if officers could edit tabs. It makes sense.
Alright, potions tab will be red. Currency tab will be gold. Sounds good. And I'm going to put the currency tab as currency. We're also going to put the potions tab as flasks. Refinery
Yeah, we
tab will
don't-
be purple.
We don't get
and
any of them options. Strange. Like stash options, enable tab affinities, affinity auto navigate. And that's it. I don't. Yeah, as an officer, you don't get any other options. We'll have to just do this on non-league. Like maybe when we're finished playing the league, sit there and
Yeah.
change them on non-league so that it auto does it every league.
Cold Sorc is sick.
I've had cold's got a lot better with freezing stuff. And then the rest could just stay as junk tabs for now until we go through and sort them later. Oh, we do have the gem tab and the the skill and support tab, don't we? Yeah.
And just got augmentations for days.
Oh, did you get one of them boxes that dropped a ton?
Ginger did. He posted a picture. Like
Yeah, I got it with transmutations.
Yeah, those are nice when you get those for sure.
I wish it did it with exalts. I'd be happy. I could, slam some stuff. Is anyone needing an artificer's orb to socket an item? Or is everyone all good? I do have 2 at the moment. Who do I need to go to? Return to the caravan lead cart and question the flip. To travel to where? Rail of Corruption. It's kind of weird that when you travel somewhere, it says like the scary outskirts, but it'll be somewhere else. Just like my names are very confused on a lot of this. I don't know if that's a bug for that area, but it's strange. How many tabs have we got spare for weapons, Ginger? Because we're probably going to need, like, obviously 1 armor, 1 shield, then 1 for, like, helm, glove, boots, yeah. And then, I guess, at least 1 for, like, ranged weapons. And then 1 for wands and staffs. And then 1 just weapons, I guess? I don't know.
Alright. I did work. Work has been done.
Thank you, Ginger.
I have
Just makes it a lot.
done the work, and the work is done, and I have done the work.
Makes it a lot easier for people to know.
Boss.
Ooh, these are some big spider doos. Ah, you're the stupid ones that slow you down with the stupid webs. I don't like these. I forgot this place existed.
Okay. I'm done.
Thank you, sir. I'll go through in a little bit and organise some stuff. These spiders are horrible.
It's not polite. Talk about spiders that way.
Like, who wanted to put giant spitting spiders into a game? Right? Come on.
I love spiders because they keep mosquitoes away from my house.
Well, yeah, I don't mind spiders. But these guys are huge. They're like twice the size of my character. That's not funny.
That's standard size in Australia.
Wow, yeah, that's true.
Standard size.
Yeah.
Problem in Australia is 9 out of 10 times that spider can kill you.
So you can jump into the abyssal depths?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, did you just watch the movie? The thing?
No, I just got it. I just made me jump in.
Yes. Yeah, apparently at the end you could jump in for a special thing, and we think it gives you like special powers to your character. Like maybe it'll be like 10 or like maybe you could choose between like res or life or I don't know. Like a permanent stat. Could be interesting.
Yeah.
Skill gems are going into the spirit gem tab.
Well, let's.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way we can really separate it. That's the problem. We had to end up doing 2 tabs because there was always an issue. Like, so I guess the skill gem will just have to be the like primary, and the spirit gem will just have to be the secondary. I don't know. The spirit...
Well, it's going into spirit gem by default.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I understood what you said when you said it, sir. Because there's 2 tabs, you can't have both of them be the default. So, like, you can't separate out the gems. It doesn't do that. So,
I was just gonna suggest swapping the names around if skills go into spirit by default, because we'll get more skills, right?
Nah, I'll just check the box on the skills. That's what I did. It should work now.
Okay. I forgot you can do that. Yep. You are correct.
Uh-oh, I found a shabby hood.
Oh, is it a gold rim? I forget what one gold rim is.
Innsmouth. 100% increased mana regeneration, 17% chaos rose, 16% cold rose, 25% reduced maximum mana, 24 evasion rating.
That's insane.
If anybody wants it.
I would use it, because my mana's pretty okay, and that mana regen would just be fine. I think it's got more res than mine. As long as no one else really is like in desperate need of it, I'd use it.
I will throw it. I will throw it in the stash. There is no level requirement. None whatsoever.
Wakapano?
My helmet's rubbish.
No level requirement at all. It is in the stash. I don't know where. It should have gone into the unique tab. Oh wait, hold on.
I'll take it after you're done with it, Meow.
Yep. I'll go grab it in a minute.
Since I'm playing around with this caster.
What's a decree of what? Oh.
I don't know, but these things hurt. Woo!
I mean, the spiders hurt.
No, in the abyssal depths, I mean.
Oh yeah, you take a lot of damage down there.
I haven't been in there yet.
Especially that rare you fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting right now. Like
that was a monster, man. I hated that.
Oh my god. He teleports, poison clouds everywhere. Oh, I got him. Oh my.
Helmet. I'll put my old helmet in. Oh. Okay, so gloves, boots, helmets for that tab. So let me start taking all these out. I'll do a bit of
What's with these rares, dude? What are these attacks?
Some of them are horrible down there. Down there, they get special stuff.
It's classic PoE. Like the new league mechanic always has crazy abilities, crazy monsters. It's classic.
Yep. Oh, he's summoning like green laser beams and meteors from the bro. What?
They wanted to bring back Arch Nemesis.
Bro way.
So shields in that tab.
Is there something at the end of this, Leo, or are you just like killing elites and getting chests?
Yeah, you get the waypoint so you can interact with the season mechanic or league mechanic.
Focus would count as shield, wouldn't it?
That happens in Act 2?
Yep. Where the Mastodons are.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Almost there.
Dude, okay, like, they literally added those, like... What, was it in D2? You know those, like, fireflies that shoot those poison darts? They added those in here?
Yeah.
But, like, they shoot, like, at, 1,000 miles an hour?
Yeah, you like those good boys that come up out of the ground and do that?
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's a good time in there.
Sounds like fun.
I think I pulled a second elite. This is not gonna be fun.
Dying. Okay, this I got to admit that the changes they made to Shield Wall are absolutely wonderful. Dude, it does a huge forward like conal explosion. It's amazing. Fucking chinchilla fur on my nose.
Not chinchilla fur, that's chinchilla butt. That chinchilla butt is on your nose.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. The shield wall's great. Are you using it in your build or?
Shield wall? No, just the shield charge.
The shield wall's amazing.
I have way too many skills as it is. I have like a 5-button rotation before an attack of a boss. It's kind of bad.
I mean, you're slamming though, so like technically you could just drop the wall and then when you're doing your normal slamming stuff, it would explode anyway. It's not like you'd have to target it.
It's another 6-button rotation. Just another thing to put down.
Unless you could have it drop automatically.
Cast wheel when stunning. That'd be interesting. Stun the boss or cast the wall. But it can only be a spell, right? So you can't do that.
I forgot how horrible this boss is.
When I get the thing returned to the surface, I completed it basically.
You got the waypoint at the end, like the little room with the guy. You had to talk to the people.
I don't see anybody.
So where you were fighting that rare, there's more to that cave. You have to find the next level of it where the waypoint is, so you can return there later for like end game items. Shark? Okay, what is this? Is there a shark?
Why she hurt so much? Whoa, come on.
They're unique.
Did anyone else really struggle with Barb the traitor?
No, I've learned her mechanics. Did she kill you with the poison?
No, she just hits really hard.
Oh, did she kill you with the daggers that come up underneath your butt?
I don't know.
So she has a bunch of mechanics, so I'll explain. So first off, she does like these little daggers that she throws on the ground. They look like feathers. They're not feathers, they're daggers. And basically what she does is she throws several sequences of those daggers on the ground, and then they stay on the ground for a certain period of time, at which point they shoot up into the air, and they do massive amounts of damage if you're standing on top of them. She does like 3 or 4 waves, and the 3 or 4 waves of them is pretty nasty. She also has like a bunch of little puddles and things that she uses. There's also the poison thing where she runs away and the arena starts filling with poison. You have to find her. So you have to play hide and go seek with her, and you gotta find her.
That bit I found easy. It was the other bits, like when she jumped on me and just absolutely kicked my butt. Couldn't believe it. I've killed her, but yeah, that was painful.
I mean, get good. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but I am a cat. I'm struggling with, you know, mouse and keyboard with these pauses. It's.
I port to town in here and come back.
No idea. Is there anything else down here in the Traitor's Passage that I need to do? Oh yeah, okay, send the Traitor's Passage.
What the heck? I thought they got rid of these cultist bows.
They didn't get rid of them, they gave them physical damage. They should have physical damage now.
Oh, they have both. Okay, I see.
Yeah, they took away the
No, that's chaos.
they took away the only chaos. Now it's physical and chaos. So they added physical damage to all of those bows. They still have a considerable amount of that element. They just, I guess they realized that making a bow with no physical damage wasn't exactly a bright idea, because then you couldn't like leech or anything.
That's part of that ancient
On the wrong way. Maybe this one?
Yeah, this Vanguard thing is really good, Leon. I'm not sure if you played around with the Vanguard thing yet. Every time you stun or daze or like heavy stun an enemy, you get guard, and the guard just builds up randomly as you're like attacking and stunning monsters. Like I had 84 stacks of guard on me at that when I heavy stunned the boss. When you're fighting like regular monsters, it occurs all the time because you're constantly stunning everything. Say 12,000? The hell? She cursed me with a 12,000 damage armor reduction? That's rude. I got 0% armor right now. That is not polite.
Yay, Helani Gates.
Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Passive points. Passive points. Passive points. Radioactive passive points. Come on down. Passive points. A braced tower shield. What's up, Black Magic?
What shield are you using, Ginger?
Just the one I made really early on. I mean, it's decent. Like, it's not a super duper amazing, but your name is literally Litter Tray.
Yeah. Do you want that one to try and craft? Has it rolled armor?
Yeah.
I will put it in the shield tab.
Yo, Leo, when you have 2 seconds, can you check the stream? Because, like, I don't want to leave here in case I miss something.
No.
Like, the whole map is basically done.
You're not streaming.
Oh, I'm not?
You're not, you dirty whore. Oh, you Power Master Optimus Prime. Okay, Power Master Optimus Prime it is.
I got to here, but, like, it just says return to surface.
Oh, did you have an Abyssal Depths? Oh, okay, so you're not doing the quest. You went into an Abyssal Depths. So the
Yeah.
quest is called something else.
Oh, okay. You're talking about a quest. This is
Yeah,
just...
you just spawned at random depths. Yeah, you just did the league thing where you go under.
I see.
Sorry.
I put it in the stash, Ginger, whenever you want it. I get a coffee.
It does nothing. You were robbed. No, you weren't robbed. I gotta bring him out. I need one for the flanched mace. Oh, I just got a unique scepter.
Ooh.
Unique rattling scepter? I don't know what that is.
That's the, I think that's the only one, isn't it? That gives, like, the minions the summons.
The Dark Defilum. That's the chaos damage one.
Ah.
Skeletal warrior minion, level 7. Gain 5% damage as chaos damage per undead minion. I can throw that in the doohickey. I will throw it in the doohickey in case anybody wants it. What's up, Big Pimpin'? Big Pimpin' with the B-I-G. We got the Big Pimpin' with the P-I-M-P.
What? I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
I can't believe she actually just said that. She said, here, have this useless gold.
Do not wander.
That's hilarious.
Not useless? How dare they?
That's what she said.
Well, at least I got one of the trial. Bowers.
Alright, the staff is in the unique tab if anybody, or the scepter is in the unique tab if anybody wants it.
I put the shield in the shield tab for you.
Anybody playing a lightning Sorc?
Oh.
Or spellcaster?
Old Sorc.
Because I got this thing. It's pretty cracked. I don't even know what galvanic field is.
Nice.
That's one of those new ones, isn't it?
I haven't moved armors over yet, but I've moved all the shield gloves and a load of the other bits. I'll move the armors over soon. And then I'll slowly start organizing.
Oh, that's crazy. So gain a buff that boosts your shock chance. Shocking an enemy consumes the buff. To attach an orb of electricity to that enemy, the orb fires bolts of electricity at nearby enemies until it expires. Huh.
Has anyone got a fire res ruin that I could have to put in my armor?
There's none in the guild bank. I'll check.
Nope.
Give me a second. I'll see if I have any.
Take 2 fire res ones, if possible.
No, I don't have
2 fire was ones and call me in the morning? What?
I'll find some.
And for you, this could be. I need something.
Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in a tank. Ooh, those are nice, and I don't have enough money. Bronze Greaves Golem Track, 86 armor, 15% movement speed, 26 armor rating increase, 44 maximum life, 11% increased rarity of items found. Those are solid. They're missing 2 suffixes too. I need another 1,800 gold.
Give you some
Time to raid the guild stash for.
Well, yeah, just sell a load of it. Go to like tab 1 and stuff. Tab 1, 2, and 3.
That's what I'm doing.
There's still loads of junk in there.
I'm gonna grab all the blues.
Yeah. I think the only blue that I've left was the move speed boots that I moved over. A load of the bows can go as well because I think we've only got 1 or 2 bow users at the moment.
Here, have all this useless gold. It's just useless gold. What you running, broski? I'm doing a shield charge with the shield wall. I'm trying to see if I can make like a really interesting shield wall, shield charge character. It's starting out rather interesting so far.
Does melee skills help you, Ginger?
Yes. So a really nice melee skills weapon would be great.
Well, check the finery tab. There's a 1 to melee skill amulet in there with crit damage, lightning res, dex, and accuracy.
Where's that at?
It's the jade amulet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's nice.
I will take your old amulet because it's better than mine.
Cody, what are you doing?
Smelling chinchilla butt.
I mean, that's a given.
That
is a given.
Come on then. Come on. Let's go get a treat. Come on.
Dang it, I'm so far away from getting the amount of doojags I need. I need more doojags.
Want more gold?
Yeah.
Am I able to trade you some gold?
Nope, no gold trading in this game.
Hmm.
Hey, nice microtransaction. Hell yeah, buddy. 100 subs. Holy crap, my friend.
What?
Holy.
That's awesome.
That's insane.
Hell yeah, Darth microtransaction. Did you ever get your dual PC streaming thing set up? I was looking at your comment the other day. I was trying to help you out with the way I set it up, but I don't know. It looked like you might have already had it fixed by then. And you didn't get a sub? How can you not get a sub with 100 gift subs? Come on. That was on a level 11 train going on.
I'd say, do you even have 100 people on Twitch watching at the moment?
Not at the moment.
So how didn't he get a sub?
He bombed me. Oh, yeah.
Ah, I get you.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you're still watching, but you were talking about like dual streaming PCs one day on your Twitch channel, and I was trying to tell you how I set mine up. And basically, what you do is you have like a fake monitor, and you combine them together. And so how mine works is I have this fake monitor here set up, and so the fake monitor is like over here somewhere. It's like on the right-hand side, but it doesn't actually exist. And then I actually stream the fake monitor, but then I combine the real monitor and the fake monitor together, and it allows me to bypass like the stuff that you were talking about. So like one of the things you were talking about in your post, Darth, is like with OBS, like you run OBS and then you like mirror the screen with OBS and you do all that silly stuff. The like the way that you set it up kind of avoids that. You don't have to run OBS in the background and stuff, which makes it a lot easier. I'm having fun with the new league. Yeah, I'm liking it. He's doing his marathon. 100 hours. It's crazy.
How people do like stuff like that, I'd be dead. I'm too old for that nowadays.
Somebody actually did die.
I just got,
there was actually a case of a streamer recently who died by, what was it, like, what was it, 10 days or something? Like they were streaming for like 10 straight days.
I think they weren't sleeping.
There was a bunch
I
of shady
mean,
stuff.
that's what I talked about with, like I was talking to my girlfriend about it. She's like, oh my god, and I'm like, he probably wasn't taking care of himself. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's like, if you're streaming for 10 days, 10 days is a long time. Like you can't even go 3 days without water. It's like if you're not taking care of yourself, like drinking water, like eating, going to the bathroom, like I mean, 10 days is a very long time for you to just like completely abuse yourself and like not take care of yourself. You're gonna need to have like a regular intake of water and a regular intake of.
It also depends where he's from. If it's really warm, stuff like that.
Well, also at the same time, like not even just like water, but like what was he eating? Like, was it even healthy for him? Like, was he just chugging sodas the entire time and like energy drinks? I mean,
and if it was just energy drinks, it probably is why he died, because they're so.
Yeah, but just a lack of sleep isn't enough to kill you. Like you're gonna need other contributing factors like in the mix. That's what I'm saying.
Was this the French guy?
I think so.
I think there's some other contributing factors there, like other people were doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like in general, like, when it comes to taking care of yourself over 10 days, 10 days is a long time. So you're sitting in front of the computer, like, are you taking care of yourself at all? Essentially, is all I'm saying. Because I mean, you think about it just from terms of like water. So like, not even think about food and like none of the other stuff. But like, you need water at least once every 3 days. So like, 10 days is literally 3, 6, 9. That's 3 times the value of like that. So if he wasn't properly hydrating during that particular time period, he could have been extremely dehydrated to the point of almost death. Right?
Yeah.
And then like, and that's just one aspect of it. And then what about food? Like, was he eating? Like, and then even if he was eating and drinking, was he eating and drinking things that were actually, helping him in any way, shape, or form?
And sleep, your body really doesn't like going for prolonged periods without sleep.
Yeah, sleep too. There's sleep deprivation. So like, I think there's a lot of contributing factors that like if you're streaming that long, I don't think it's impossible to stream that long and still remain healthy. I just think that like
you'd have to do it.
You just
drinking.
Yeah,
a
just
lot,
get some
eating,
water and like have some things nearby and actually eat some food and in general just don't be like completely horrible to yourself in every way possible. Get up, walk around at least a little bit.
I still wouldn't want to do it though. Like, I wouldn't want to do 24 hours straight anymore.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be jealous of these boots, Leon. Boom!
Jealous of everything right now.
I just like cleared out like half of a stash tab just to buy those boots. Shush.
So that everyone's boots. Okay.
Don't sing your song on me, lady.
When sleep deprived for extended periods, the body accumulates harmful substances called reactive oxygen. Substances can damage cells and organs, leading to inflammation, oxidation, stress, and ultimately organ failure. I mean, yeah, like this is just it's literally a matter of like taking care of yourself in every way, shape, and form. Like there's like when you get to that many days awake, everything is a contributing factor. Like everything. Like, are you drinking? Are you eating? Did you have you closed your eyes? Have you got up and exercised a little bit? Did you walk around? Are you going to the bathroom? Like like you're supposed to? Are you peeing? Are you pooing?
What health stuff did he already have wrong? And there's so many things.
I mean, I tried.
Like maybe he's on medication and didn't take it for the 10 days. Like,
I'll just stream for like 10 hours. 12 hours, and like I'm freaking like punched out. Like even
Yeah.
and I try to take care of myself, you know, like try not to eat like completely unhealthy and like drink water most of the time, and you know, try and like stay hydrated. I really appreciate the hydrate command on Twitch, by the way, because half the time I'll just forget. And everybody's just like, hydrate, bitch. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Thank you
must
for
hydrate.
reminding me on the hydration.
Ooh, exalted up. Let's exalt this quiver. Whoop. What'd I get? What'd I get? Ooh. I got critical hit chance, I think. Nice.
Isn't there a command to like highlight a specific streamer? I can't remember the command. My brother used it on occasion. Something about like /checkout or something, or so I can highlight Darth microtransaction. Gotta give him some shout outs for 100 gift shops. Come on.
You don't need to
said he's
highlight
smelly.
him. His hair stands out enough.
Ooh, researcher's Strongbox. I'm going to go to town and get some stuff to roll that.
Is that
Hey. God, I need more mana.
I'm watching a weird ginger dude.
You watch the weird ginger dude?
Yeah.
Why does shield charge have a mana per second on it?
I guess travel distance? It costs more mana the more you travel, maybe?
Could be.
Got a interesting jewel or emerald. I mean, it's not like specifically for me, but it's interesting. I don't know if anybody's running that build. Maybe somebody's doing the Chalupa monk with the multiple elements. You the Chalupa Lavalupa?
I never use Twitch except for drops, but I just followed you.
It reminds me of like so a lot of people don't realize that like a lot of things can be deadly, like many things, like even water is deadly if you drink enough water.
Yeah, you can kill yourself drinking too much water.
There was actually a radio show that did some sort of like contest where it was like whoever drinks the most water the fastest or something, like wins like $1,000 or something, and they had a bunch of people come into the studio and they had like big jugs of like, you know, gallon jugs of water, and they sat there and just like chugged as much water as they possibly could. I think one of them actually did end up in the hospital and ended up dying from it. Like you can't just it's not how it works. Wow, nice drops, Mom. Yeah.
That was a nice one.
Regal and
that
2
was
chaoses and a lesser body rune too.
Cost me a transmutation and an augmentation. Not bad.
Oh, that was a strongbox?
Yeah,
It's like the best strongbox drop I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That is the best one I've ever seen.
It's not bad. I'm happy with that.
I don't know how good your bow is. I just threw one in the range stash.
I'll have a look in a minute. Ooh, 20 max life. I'm definitely putting that into the helmet.
I was reading some article the other day, and it was talking about some place where they'll give you like 20 grand if you can survive the house or something. It's called like the House of Pain.
Oh, the haunted place.
And,
yeah.
and like I was reading the article, and in the article it said that some people have tried to go and win the $20,000 and have you know failed and walked out like with all their hair shaved off their body and bleeding all over the place. And I'm like, what? I was like, a challenge is a challenge, but what? You what? You shaved all the hair off of their body and they're bleeding? Like, what the what? What the what?
Yeah, there's should be points that things, you know, like yeah, challenge sure, but it shouldn't put their life in insane danger.
I mean, it sounds to me like shaving all the hair off their body and then making them bleed is pretty close to like too far. But you know, maybe they
Yeah,
signed a
because you don't
maybe
know
they signed a
if they
waiver.
if they shaved it off, was it clean? Was it sterile? You know, obviously they're bleeding, so you've gone far enough to thingy.
By the way, you can kill Darth Micro in this game.
You can?
Yeah. He visited GG headquarters like last month, and
Uh-huh.
he voice recorded like some monsters. His
Oh,
voices
nice.
in the game.
Ooh.
LaRue did that really funny video about him. Did you guys watch that one?
Mm-mm.
Protection.
He like took those voice clips.
Oh no,
The
he
animated
did.
one?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I caught it.
It's really good.
The other day.
So is that why he did 100 gift subs? Because he's doing 100 hours? What is 100 hours anyway?
I think he's doing his first subathon in a long time.
Yeah, so he's gonna keep going.
Oh, okay.
That second omen does up to 6 veiled modifiers on an item and then corrupts it.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna drop it my gift sub. Here, have a gift sub.
Alright, what are we doing here? Double, an additional curse. I can double elemental curse.
My game.
Alright, give me the ES so I don't like immediately fucking die, please. I'm zapping mobs, and I need damage now.
He sounded like the lawyer guy. 1-800, I need cash now.
Okay, so I've got to return to the caravan. No waypoint relevant here.
Come on, drop the shield wall. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh shit, I forgot to take the hoodie off. Or the onesie, I'm fucking sweating. I was supposed to take this thing off an hour ago. I died. Alright, surely we can do the chaos. We're about to get killed here. 100% we're about to get killed.
I like that the game kind of like when you're playing a in the single player mode, not the multiplayer mode, and you get like a lag spike. The game kind of like pauses itself during the lag spikes. Like it's not a lag spike that causes the problem. It's more so that like you're getting a like a pause of the game when the game detects that you have some sort of problem occurring, essentially. It's kind of neat. It's like, oh, you're disconnecting. Let's pause the game for him.
And slow attack.
Boing.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, feel my wrath. I gotta get my my ascendancy already. Nice. Artificer's Orb.
Bro, I'm in Act 1.
They're in Act 1?
In the tomb. Mausoleum.
I mean... Act 1's not that long. Man, I really need some attack speed.
Dude, that's my life. I can't even attack this one boss I'm fighting because they put like a bunch of chill and freeze effects.
Oh yeah.
My attacks are like one
Dude,
attack every 5 seconds.
That's
and
like
then I'm slow.
That's like classic D2. The first time you get to Duriel, like in Act 2, you hit that Holy Freeze aura, and like if you have a two-handed weapon, a lot of the times he'll hit you and knock you out of your attack animation before you even complete your attack animation. You literally cannot hit Duriel with a two-handed weapon. It's pretty rough.
I'm armed by this boss because I can't attack it.
That makes me laugh so much. I still remember the first time, like it was yesterday, where I went up to frickin' Duriel with a two-handed like barbarian or something, and like could not hit him. Like literally could not hit him. He would just slap the weapon out of my hand. That's what he would do. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Stop that. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. That's too slow. That's way too slow. What are you doing? Stop that." JG Wentworth. Somebody said it in Darth Microtransactions chat. I told you. JG Wentworth. Cash now. One 800 cash now. I want my money, and I want it now. I actually saw one of those companies is still going, and I saw the new their newest commercial, and it was so disappointing. I was like, "What is this? No, where's the 877 cash now? Where's the I want my money and I want it now?" Those were gold, liquid gold.
Just reminds me, there's this lawyer billboard out here in Houston that's like a Brokeback Mountain theme, and it's like two dudes holding each other, and it's like lawyers that won't quit you.
That's great.
It's right on the interstate. It's hilarious.
That's great. I was watching some video one time, and it was like talking about like how bros talk to each other, and it was like the guy was like, he's like, "I just want to know, like, if I'm ever in like any kind of trouble," he goes like, "Would you guys be there for me?" And he goes, one of the guys says, I want to make sure I get it right. He says, I want you to call me and ask me for help, and I want to say no, and then later, when like something bad happens to you, I want to be able to think to myself, "Man, I could have prevented that." I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Bro, that is just too much." He's like, "I just wanted to know if you would be there for me, man. Gosh, you could have just said no." Man, I just got a bunch of rare items. I'm gonna start dropping stuff in the stash. Alright, let's see.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Maybe I should actually, like, try and craft all those. That sounds good. Weapon kind of sucks. Let's get rid of that. Shield is like mediocre. It does have 2 reses on it, but that's about it. This shield is also mediocre. Bunch of poopy stuff.
Oh, this is a good level.
I'm gonna put that jewel in the finery tab. If anybody wants it, it's not really for me, but it looks good, like for somebody. He looks good for somebody. I don't know. He looks good for somebody.
I haven't seen a jewel yet. Maybe one will drop eventually.
Oh, I should have threw the alchemy on there. That's what I should have done. Yeah, Chinchilla. What's wrong with you, Chinchilla?
So far, the strong boxes have been really nice.
You know, most of the time they've been really poopy, so, like, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right, sir. I hope you are correct. Because if you are not, I will
showed you my last one.
I will find you and I will hunt you down. And I will fong you.
Yeah, well.
I will fong you.
Isn't that from A Knight's Tale?
Yes. I was waiting for somebody to pick that up.
One of my favourite movies.
Well, I love that whole movie has amazing quotes in it. It's like,
Yeah,
what are you
brilliant
doing?
movie.
I'm trudging. You know, to trudge. The slow and weary walk of a man who has nothing left.
Such a good movie.
To trudge.
I'm going to have to watch that again at some point. It's been a while. I watched the new Fantastic
naked.
Four.
He's just naked walking down the street.
It was.
Yeah, just naked.
I think the best bit's when he gets the really light armor and they're all laughing at him and then he sits on his horse and they're like, oh, that was easy.
Well, up until that point, like, they didn't know how to properly make armor or steel.
Yeah.
Steel can be hardened and it can be,
So it was
like, you can have all sorts of very interesting designs. And she was right, like, you didn't need the heavy plate when you were jousting with, you know, blunted sticks. You just needed something that would prevent the damage. So, like, the thing is that armor would not have stood up to real combat, though.
No.
I think that was the joke. But he wasn't actually going to real combat, so it didn't
Well,
matter.
it was that she found a better way to heat it so she could make it thinner, but it was still just as strong.
Well, no, so it was strong for jousting in the arena, but it would not have held up to an actual, like,
no, because they used blunted weapons and stuff.
So in the end, that's proven because when he uses the actual one that goes through the plates, it just pierces right through it like it's nothing.
Yep.
If he had been wearing real armor at that point, like, it might not have gone through, but he also might not have won the jousting because I'm pretty sure having lighter and more mobile armor was a big boon to him throughout the entire tournament. Do I want to be your friend, Evil Shrimp? Yes. Okay, yes, but
Evil Shrimp?
My girlfriend is allergic to shrimp, so
I'll eat the shrimp.
You're gonna eat the evil shrimp, but then you'll become evil.
An evil meow. That sounds pretty good to me.
He's blonde. He's pissed. He'll see you in the list. Goldeneye!
Liechtenstein.
Goldeneye! 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 Goldeneye!
Such a shame that
They just made up a whole country. That one should have got a second one.
I was really disappointed with Gladiator 2.
You thought it was going to be good?
I was hoping, because it had, what's his name in it?
You thought it was going to be good. Haha, he thought it was going to be good.
Who's the black guy? Denzel Washington. That's it. So I thought it would be at least decent, but it was meh.
It says who's the black guy? There's so many black. Idris Elba.
Yeah,
bro.
It's because I could see his face in my brain, and I'm like, who's that black guy?
I mean, that's not like specific enough.
Yeah.
Like if you said Crooked Nose, everybody would know who you were talking about, right? Because Crooked Nose is like nobody doesn't know who Crooked Nose is. But like you can't just say black guy. That's not specific enough. Now if you said Training Days guy, Training Days black guy, like that would probably be specific enough to like and then everybody knows exactly who you're talking about, right? See.
I still think one of his best movies was Book of Eli. I thought that thing was brilliant.
I liked Virtuosity.
Did they really need all this?
Virtuosity is one of his older movies. It's a really good one. A lot of people haven't seen it for some reason. I guess maybe it like had limited release or something and wasn't like in existence in certain areas. I don't know. It's a very interesting like sort of like cop movie. So basically what it is he's a serial killer hunter. Like he's a detective that is specifically, like his job is to hunt down serial killers. He then hunts down a serial killer and catches it in the movie. At which point he finds out that there is a like secret initiative to help hunt down serial killers. And the secret initiative basically is set up so that like they've taken the minds of quite a few serial killers, and all of them, at which apparently he is the one that caught. So he caught all of them, and they basically programmed them into a computer and combined them together into one ultimate serial killer. At which point they use this serial killer to ask questions of, because they want to like have the mind of a serial killer, so that the next time that there's a serial killer, they can essentially just query this ultimate serial killer for like advice on how to catch them. Only thing is the ultimate serial killer figures out a way to get out of the computer, and like then Denzel Washington is now faced with the ultimate serial killer, who is literally the embodiment of all the previous serial killers that he hunted down in his previous life. Like essentially, and it's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat movie.
What one did you guys do first? Crown of Stone, Seven War, like Kef?
Kef is usually the first one you do because you get the passive points, and then you also want to make sure you get the Kabla Khan relic.
Ah, yeah. One movie I'm looking forward to is the new Constantine. I think that's going to be brilliant. Like they're making a number 2.
Wait, did they finally go ahead for that?
I believe so. Yeah, I saw that he said that they were going to do it.
I've heard rumors that they're going to be making a Last Starfighter too. I love Last Starfighter. It's one of my favorites. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
It's a trap.
Well, that was pretty cool. AoE AoE test successful. I used up some mana though.
But you don't need mana, you don't do anything. You just hit them with a shield.
Apparently I do.
Why would you need mana, sir?
Apparently I do.
So I've gone to Kef. Do I need to explore the whole of Kef, or just...
You need to find the Cobbler relic, you need to kill the snake, and then you also... Ooh, I got a lesser jeweler's orb. That's really nice. Then you also need to find the little temple area. So that's those are your goals.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go this way.
Evasive Emerald, 14% evasion rating. 7% increased flash charges gained. I'm not really doing evasion. I'll put that in the stash when I get back to town.
Another jewel?
Yeah. Evasive Emerald of Gathering, 14% evasion rating, and 7% increased flash charges gained.
Why flash charges? Why? Why couldn't have been like attack speed with bows, or, you know...
Blast charges could be good though.
Oh yeah, true.
Especially if you have one of the legendary flasks, like later on.
The legend of the flasks.
Do 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 do.
This is a fun little way to set up a character.
Found the venom pit. Stop hitting me.
Isn't there a free ring down here too? I can't remember. Did I not finish this? Oh, I never finished it. Okay. Oh, an alchemy. Nice.
Oh, they fixed her. So if you leave the area, she like ducks underground. That is rude.
Who ducks underground?
The snake person. That if you leave the little jewelly bit.
I mean, technically, she has an arena. You're not supposed to leave the arena, but like
Well,
you can kind of cheese it by riding the edge of the arena. Like it's still
That's what I'm
possible.
doing.
You just don't go all the way out. Highlander reboot? I don't know if Highlander is going to be the same without what's his name. Unless they bring him in. No. Ooh, 2 to 7 physical damage. Nice. And 10 strength. Could be a fun one to roll.
Is that the snaky one done? Now I need to find this other thing. Oh, I found some stairs. I don't know what's down here. Loot vault.
Was 200 years ago now.
Ooh, a bow.
In a region where it does not rain. The city is cold.
A rare bow in a loot vault.
The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living.
Christopher Lambert is like 80. I mean, yeah. He's also supposed to be immortal, though. So. I mean, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, in one of the Highlander movies, wasn't Christopher Lambert like 100 years old or something? Until he killed his first, like Highlander and like came back to life. So I don't really see anything wrong with having an 80 or 69-year-old or whatever Christopher Lambert. I mean, it doesn't seem like the Highlanders are incapable of aging. They're just incapable of dying. Which is actually kind of rude.
Ooh, okay. So this trove was a yellow trove and it gave me a gem cutter's prism.
Nice.
From doing one of the delvey things. Interesting. I didn't realise they could be yellow. Okay, so I want that one to be dexterity.
These things are so annoying.
And a jewel socket, so I might steal that jewel off you. At least it's better than nothing for now, until I figure out something to put. So I need to find this other thing.
Dude, this guy is just constantly running away from me. Like, come back here. Stop being a jerk face.
Scared of your big shield. Ah, I found my first bit of the tree that's different. Stand and deliver is not there anymore.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff moved all over the place.
So, stand and deliver is now there. Okay. that's there. Okay. Cool. Oh, I missed getting that. Movement speed evasion. I'll do that next. I'd love now that they're putting more into like the game. I wish you could do a planet in game where you could build your tree and then as you level, like it's highlighted of where you want to go in the game. Because that would be superior. Because instead of you having to go back and forth to your planner to figure out what you're doing.
Yeah, I refuse to use that planner.
I was just trying to figure out a tree.
They gotta figure out a better way.
But yeah, that's what I mean by it would be amazing if they had one that's, you know, in the game and you could plan it, and then as you're leveling, it will slowly, you know. Where do I need to go to? The Lost City? No, I need to find the other thing in Kef, don't I? That's it. Okay, I'm lucky. Ooh, a glowy orb. Hello, glowy orb. Really, we're gonna go back the way we just came from? Great.
No, I'm out of mana.
My mum's out of mana.
I literally just don't even have like the basic attack you feel like.
That thing nearly killed me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Down this way, see if there's anything down here.
Two pairs of tempered mitts. I always feel bad for this guy. Even when you kill him, he literally says, "She didn't want me."
Was that what you said that I needed to get?
Baby.
The clan relic?
Yeah, the baby that got abandoned that comes to kill her mother, his mother.
And then we beat him.
Yeah. It's pretty rude, actually.
Is it just one relic in Kef, Ginger?
This whole thing is so stupid, too, because we end up killing her anyway, which is exactly what he wants. Like, we could have just been like, hey, we're here to kill her anyway, so... Let's just go in there and get this over with. What'd you say?
Is it just the one relic in...
Yes,
Kef?
you got the other ones in the Mastodon area.
Okay, lovely. I'll go to the Lost City next then. And see where that takes me.
Time Cop was number 5 on IMDb. Time Cop's pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. Time Cop and what's that other movie came around the same time period? Demolition Man. Time Cop and Demolition Man are both they're both really good. They're both amazing
I love
movies.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man is great.
Nothing wrong with either one of those. I mean, Demolition Man is like double good, honestly, in my opinion, because it has both Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes in it, and they both do a really good job. Wesley Snipes does a really good job as the villain, and Sylvester Stallone does a really good job as the good guy.
I learned recently that there's some versions that don't have Taco Bell as the restaurant in the future for countries that don't have Taco Bell.
Yeah, I heard that. And I was like, wow.
This sounds silly.
Is there anything that I need in the Lost City?
Do not wander. For you, young one.
Still gonna go here and kill everything, just why not?
I will tell your tale.
I really need to find a way to get more health. I'm getting hit really hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's so funny when you're sprinting and you just get off-mapped by a bird spitting on you. You stumble. It's hilarious.
Dude, and then they all catch up to you and they just start beating you. They start beating you down. Like you're just like they're just like while you're on the ground.
That's funny.
Like even if you're not careful, like, you'll just get destroyed. Oh baby, plus 10% increased attack speed.
Is there a way in the tree, I wonder, for balance while sprinting or something?
Maybe eventually. I don't know. With it being a
Balance
brand new
while
thing, I'm
sprinting?
not
What do you
sure.
mean?
Like so that you don't get thingied.
Oh no,
Oh, I
they
found
said that was deliberate. They said that if you're running and if you're sprinting and you get hit, like that was very deliberate. They wanted you to fall down and
I know.
stumble
I know
over
that
yourself
it was
and
deliberate. I just mean, like, do you think there's a node in the skill tree that like makes it so you can't fall down?
No, I doubt it.
Probably not. No.
You'd probably have to waste points for it, but I don't know.
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it.
I killed the weird lightning bug.
I think
don't know
it's
what I was meant to
I think it's really obvious that they don't want you using it in combat at all. Because like the problem is
Ginger.
using it in combat is highly problematic. Because if you get hit at any time, like you're done. I mean, it's
You
risk
use
reward
Ginger
though,
or
right?
Ginger?
So
Yeah.
I mean, at a certain point, like you can look at it as risk reward. Like if you don't get hit, well then that's the reward. If you do get hit, then that's the risk.
I'm guessing it goes good with evasion.
I don't know if you can. Maybe you can evade while doing it. What'd you say, Meow?
The jewel that I posted.
What you got? Something with some block chance? Oh yeah, that's my jam. Ooh, and bleed duration. Oh baby.
Pretty good. I'll put it in a minute. I'm just
I will take that.
lost it at the moment.
Faux show. I will take that faux show.
Got some trinkets.
I will let you know. I'll put it in.
Stay inside.
I don't know what else I need to do in the Lost City. I killed the big bug. I don't know if there's anything else in here.
He killed the bug. It was an evil bug. Not a
know what you can
nice
find here.
bug. It
Did you do
wasn't.
Did you do the bug in the Lost City?
It wasn't nice.
The scarab, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, murdered him. Murdered him dead.
Ooh, another researcher's strongbox.
Take your time.
Are these still the same medallion options in Valley of Titans as before?
I don't know.
I think they changed it. I think it used to be charm or potions. Now I think for normal it's just charms.
Yeah, I didn't remember picking between two charm things before.
Oh, right.
And then the other one is probably gonna be potions.
Let me polish that for you.
Speaking of potions, don't forget to upgrade your potions. It's an
I
ongoing
need to do
struggle. Like the entire time you're playing, you forget. You'll be in a boss fight and you'll be like, "Oh, let me use a potion because I'm dying." You'll be like, "Oh, it's not healing me. I wonder." So it gave me like 2 life. What the hell was that about?
Oh, that. I think you're having bad luck with chests, Ginger, because this one just dropped me 3 transmutes and 2 exalts.
I will.
Oh.
Well, you're a dirty whore. Okay, you're a dirty whore. A dirty, dirty, dirty whore. Where's my jewel at?
I'll come to town now. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I need to do in that Lost City. Like, I want to clear it.
Did
just
you
'cause it's
did you
like-
kill the snake?
Yeah, I've
Did
killed
you
the
get the
snake in
relic?
Lost City. Yeah, I'm in the Lost City now.
So
which
now
is
you go
pure-
down, and there's like a free ring down there. There's like some yellow. There's like a yellow tomb, and there's like some other stuff, and then you got to go all the way down to the bottom, and you gotta.
'Cause I know there's the beetle in there. I've killed that.
Yeah, there's a lot more than that.
Okay, I put it in finery, Ginger.
Mine.
I'm gonna grab that one.
I think there's a bug where, like, on one of my skills, it's got a support gem that I already have equipped grayed out, but on a different skill, it's not grayed out, even though I have it equipped.
Do you have enough attributes to use it again?
Yeah, it might be that when you switch items or something, you haven't got the attributes.
Yeah, if you look up at the top, it's not attributes per se. There's like a for the amount of attributes that you get a certain number of slots that you can spend in that category. So like at the top, it's support gem capacity, and you see like I have like 0 out of 1 intelligence because my intelligence is really low. So I can only use like 1 blue support gem right now because I would need to add more intelligence to get that. You might be dropping below the number total for that color gem. So obviously blue is strength. I mean, sorry, red is strength, blue is intelligence, and green is dexterity. So look at what color it is and see how many slots you have available, and then like switch weapons.
What's weird is like, so I'm right clicking on an uncut support gem, and I go to one of my skills, and the ones I already have equipped in there are not graying out in the big selection area on one skill. It's like it would let me recut a gem that I already have in that skill. Well, on a different
yeah,
skill,
you can cut any gem you want. There's like in the options, there's like a restriction thing that kind of like prevents you from being able to cut gems. Gem cutting restrictions, you can uncheck that box, and there's also equipping restrictions, and you can uncheck that box. But like a lot of that is just it's trying to like warn you in advance that there may be some sort of problem, but it doesn't necessarily mean there is a problem. So if you're just looking at the gem cutting window and you're seeing some sort of like failure, it doesn't necessarily mean there's actually a failure. That's why I disable that option in the settings. Because I don't like the fact that it like forces you with like gem cutting restrictions on that. I would just cut the gem, and then
It might just mean
then
that you
check
gain
it
no
then
benefit.
check it manually.
No idea with all that stuff. It's weird. I'm loving Lightning Arrow, but I can't wait for Ice Arrow to actually freeze stuff more. It's going to be so much more of a defensive layer. So anything over here? Ooh, hello. So that's another dead end.
Throwing a unique focus in the guild stash if anyone needs it.
That was a skittering stone skill. Be right back. I gotta take a restroom break. Kind of seems neat though.
Oh man, that hurts. Ah. I'll wait to get some more attack speed. It'll make this feel so much nicer. I feel so slow.
Oh, Delwyn's still here? What's up?
Well, then my first little trade on the automatic shop thing.
haven't logged out and in to sort out my stash tabs yet for the trade.
The camels.
Buried shrines, okay. Oh. Do. Well, that's a nice pair of energy shield booties. I'll put that in the stashy stash. That can go in the stash, that one's rubbish. If anyone needs some 15 move speed booties, I'm going to put these into the boots tab.
Just found some with 15 move speed and 11 intelligence.
Yeah, these are 15 move speed, 10 intelligence, 16 max life, bit of rarity, and a bit of energy shield.
Monster. Dog.
They're in the boots tab if anyone needs them.
Lie.
A punch in the face.
would like to chip them. Here. Here. I just gave him the whole bag. Yeah, what the hell is this skittering stone thing? It says, after end of 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of objects created by supported skills, they will shatter and trigger skittering stones.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if that will actually work, like, with the way the shield wall works, but let's try it. Sounds like fun. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Okay, where am I headed now? Mastodon Badlands, right?
Yep.
Yes.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Hey, man, I like it.
Oh, dang, that's really cool. I got minions. Haha.
Very strange stuff.
It's an interesting new support gem, or maybe it's not as new as I think. Maybe it came out in one of the previous patches. So essentially, if I understand how it works, is it's a it's only used for things that you can create objects out of. So like if you have a like a stationary object, probably totems and various other things, and then if you kill monsters near that stationary object, you get a creature. Essentially, you get these little skittering stones, which kind of look like stone spiders. And you only have to kill a certain number of monsters within access to it. So it seems kind of interesting. Like I basically just drop the shield wall and then destroy it, and then I get like some little skittering stone monsters when it just like kills some people.
Finally got to the buried shrines. Let's see what's in here. I think it might be restroom break soon, right? I don't know how long we've been sat here, but
I just took mine.
yeah, it feels. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. If I die, I die.
Mark of the Abyssal
You
Lord.
just press escape and pause the game. What do you mean?
Oh, it pauses. Yeah. Do.
If you're in single player, yeah. If you're in multiplayer, no.
It says game paused, so.
Yeah, you're in single player.
Oh, okay. So when you're with a party, it does. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't
correct.
pause my game.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like it wouldn't pause because we're multiplayer online, but yeah, solo at the moment.
Yeah, so you're not technically multiplayer online. You're kind of like solo online, which is.
Yeah. Solo.
I put some energy shield boots in the stash if anyone's energy shield. 15 move speed, some int.
Cody, your butthole's still itchy. Yeah? Did you eat your chipums? Were they good? You're welcome.
He inhaled them.
I'm sure he did.
He wants more.
Did you eat the bag too?
Yes, enjoy picking that out of his butthole.
When he was younger, when he was a puppy, like he would too. Like if I handed him something like a treat or something like that, and I didn't like take it out of the wrapper or like take it out of the chip bag or like something like that, he would just eat the entire thing, wrapper and all. Like,
you know, my dog used to eat socks. Wasn't fun pulling them out afterwards.
it must have tasted good. Have you ever eaten a sock? You seem to be judging him, and I bet you've never even eaten a sock.
I don't know.
He's never even eaten a sock.
Seems like a strange one to me, but yeah.
You know, Judgy McJudgerson over here.
Well, it's because I'm racist. You know, because I fly my flag and stuff.
Yes, how dare you be a patriot of your country.
I know. I know. So I may as well be judgy as well. I may as well just, you know, go full circle on the racism and the Karen and all this lot. And the left and whatever else.
Cody, did
Yeah,
you just
fine.
growl at me?
Oh, yeah.
That's not very polite to growl at somebody.
He wants more snackums.
Do you have to go Peppa-Doo? Hmm?
He's like, well, you just did. It's my turn.
Do you have to go Peppa-Doo?
Did you regal that jewel in the end, didn't you? The shield one.
I don't know. Do I have a regal? I didn't even think about it.
Because that's why I didn't.
And I
regal
got
it,
some
'cause I didn't have
alchemies. I did just pick up some essences. I got an essence of the infinite.
Yeah, but it's already blue. I don't know if you can.
Protection.
Another support gem. Nice.
Oh, it's light outside.
Cody, get your butt over here.
Don't do it, Cody.
Cody,
Run.
lay down.
Run away.
I put some stuff on his backside. I'm trying to make sure he's not chewing on it. Come lay down and be a goodest boy. Yeah, be a goodest and stop being baddest and stop looking for snacks. I just gave you some snacks. Be happy that you got some. I didn't have to give you that, and everybody's going to yell at me for doing it.
How dare you give him human food? He's not allowed to have human food.
That's what they say.
It's bad for dogs to give him potato chips.
Yep, that's the one I'm going to hear.
Yeah, well, everything's bad for everyone.
I think that bug is still up there from the beginning of the stream. Hey. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. That's a goodest. Look, you did a goodest. That's proud of you. Maybe I'll give you a Pop-Tart later. How about that? A blue barrel.
Ooh. I like Pop-Tarts. I've got some s'mores ones in the cupboard. Oh, I see a rare amethyst ring over there. Oh, what's it gonna be?
This land of the dead has no end.
This any good for you, Ginger? Probably not, but always like to check.
Let's check. I am currently in the combat. No armor bonus. No. Needs more armor.
I could slam it. Honestly.
I mean, for it to be like a really good armor shield, it needs the flat armor mod, and it also needs the percentage armor mod. Those are the two mods we need to make it really work. Yeah, I like this little minion summoning thing, and it seems really neat, but it doesn't do anything for like when you're fighting bosses and stuff. Oh wow, another lesser jeweler orb.
How are you finding all them? Stop it.
That's
You're making us all
two
jealous.
lesser jewelers.
You want me to buy my bow?
What? What?
Now it's running bow.
I'm running bow.
Do you want me to buy you this?
What is it? Uh, 72 bit. That's actually really nice.
Another rattling scepter.
If you want, that would be a lot of damage, I think.
Oh, a second Dark Defiler.
It's only 5k.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a pretty interesting staff. I don't know if anybody's running fire.
I'm so lost down here. Okay. I'm in the buried shrine.
It's in the bows tab.
Thank you. I'm on my way.
I'm finding that plus skills scales better than percent damage.
For what build are you
For
running?
Sorc, yeah.
I just think for
Greetings.
Here we are.
Weapons. Okay.
Burp. Burp.
It is more damage than the Widow Hail, but obviously the quiver stuff doesn't show on the thing. I'm like, But I could slam that bow and socket it as well, so I could actually give it more damage. So let's do Artificer's Orb. At least that's one socket. And then have I got any? I don't have any exalts, so I'll have to wait.
Strength, dexterity, or intelligence?
Anyone need an iron ring with some life, mana, and fire res? I'm gonna shove it in the finery tab. Don't know if it's good for anyone, but it is in there.
Skittering stone is neat, but doesn't really give me any benefit. Like when I'm fighting tougher monsters, I'd rather have something that gives more benefit than that.
I had no Wind Fury. It's all Ginger's fault.
What did I do? What did I do?
No Chinchilla cam.
Oh yeah, I could put it somewhere. Where could I put
People
it on
come in literally just to stare at chinchillas. It's great.
Where can I put it on the screen?
I'd probably put it at like top left. Because there's not always a lot at the top left.
Guess I could throw it in the top left.
Because top right you've got your mini map. Bottom obviously you've got mana and
Have I really been going for 10 hours already? It's crazy.
Seriously? Oh.
I think so. There you go. Chinchilla cams in the top left. I don't know where they are. I guess they're sleeping. They go conchou, conchou. They do know conchou. They're very good at that. They know how to do the conchou. The conchou is their friend.
Is anyone using spirit? Actually not bad. I don't know if anyone needs spirit, but it's not bad.
I mean, anybody who's using like summons or scepters.
What do I need for this water goddess person? It's the... Oh yes, I have to burn the thingy, don't I? And then
You gotta burn her.
Yeah.
You got a burner.
The essence of water. Okay.
I took that fizz ring. That was nice. Thank you.
No problem. That done. I think that's this area all done now.
What's the matter, buddy? You gonna go Peppadoo?
Ah, hello, Chinchilla.
Oh, okay. He's gotta go
See the
Peppadoo. That's what's going on.
The Chinchillas know. They literally come up and say hi.
Sun Clan relic. Oh, good. Now I just gotta kill the Mastodon. Cody killed the Mastodon, man. Alright, I'm gonna take him out real quick to go Peppadoo.
Is anyone running a cold Sorc?
Yep.
Does anyone need this? I'm trying to think of.
Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of a thingy here.
Yeah, you're all good. It's in the shop, so if you need it, I'll buy it. As I know, cold level of spells is really important, isn't it, for witches?
Whoa, 3 rare rings. Oh yeah. Right, I'm looking. Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah.
It's only 1,600. It's quite cheap.
Yeah, I'd love that if you don't mind.
Yep, I will put it into your caster weapons.
Thanks.
It is
dude.
in there.
Yeah,
You're
it's
welcome,
gonna be
mate.
huge. Yeah, 2 skills.
Surprised it didn't cost more, to be honest. I thought it'd be like a 10k item.
That thing's pant. Level
Just
22,
gotta,
unfortunately.
just gotta regal it.
Yeah. Well, it's just obviously the cold skills are massive in.
Yeah.
Well, all spell skills are massive for leveling.
And you get damage too. That's sweet.
Yep. Just
Thanks,
got to
sir.
get yourself a regal. No problem, mate. See if there's anything else in these shops. That's all rubbish. Let's check the person up here.
Dang, yo. This is a good magic find ring. Double rarity mod.
It's not bad at all, yeah. And at least it's got a bit of life, and obviously it's a fire res ring. It's not bad for level 8. Let's see. Anyone want some blue booties? Gonna put them in the boot tab. Gloves and boots. I'm trying to see what else should I add to my Herald of Thunder. Elemental folk. Deadly Herald is an interesting one. I really need int. I need some int. Guess I'll just shove that one there for now.
Alright, I'm back.
Going back.
Okay, that's all that done.
What was the cost of the shield wall? Shield wall's eating up like my whole mana pool.
Okay, so where do I need to go next? So I've done Keth. So do I go to the stone or do I go to ivory next? If I've done Keth. I guess I could go to the Valley of Titans next. Why not?
Was that one that reduces cost? I can't remember. I was just looking at it earlier.
What, reduced mana? I don't know what they named it in this one.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
You could just do blood magic or whatever. Put life tap on it and it'll just use life. If you got tons of... If you got... Tons of life regen.
And die.
I just search like cost or reduction or something. I'm not sure what one it is.
I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember.
It's called lesser reduced mana cost.
It might not be compatible with that.
Yeah, that's what it's called apparently. So I'll just search for reduced or mana and see.
Unfortunately, you know, like most of these things have cost in the name, like, because they increase cost. Like, so.
Well, yeah, true. Maybe search lesser reduced.
I mean, reduced comes up with, like, basically nothing.
Yeah, it was called lesser reduced mana cost. That's what came up when I googled it.
I don't think that's correct anymore.
Maybe it's changed.
Womp 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 womp. Cody, I don't know what it is that you want. I got you some food and some water, sir. And I'm pretty sure that we just went pee-pee-doo-dah, so I'm pretty sure you do not have to do that. But you're still begging and I don't know why. Maybe you are hungry and you're going to cry. Well, you have food in your bowl, so eat that, sir. And maybe if it's gone, I'll give you snacks. But it's not gone, so you better hurry and eat it up.
Hey, passive tree is so awesome now because you can hold Alt and see what the change is going to be. Awesome.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I'm looking at like spell critical hit chance, so increase 10% crit chance, and if you press Alt, it'll tell you what your crit chance is.
Oh yeah, there's like a little black window, yeah.
Awesome.
Well, that's good. I'll have to use that. Can't remember what I meant to do with Valley of the Titans. Yes, I'll find out.
I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, my first essence thingy. Ooh, this will be interesting. Kill all these first. Okay.
Oh, they changed Font of Mana and Font of Blood to only work on totems. That's poopy. Why would they do that? That's not polite.
Because they knew the ginger wanted it.
That's not polite.
What's this one? Upgrades a magic item to a red item, adding 11 to 15 lightning res. Okay. I'm just going to use it on a random pair of boots. Nope, terrible. They didn't get any move speed. Never mind.
I swear, I was literally just looking at the cost reduction one, and like, and now I can't find it. I was literally just looking at it.
Well, it's a red gem from what I see. So just look at red gems.
A red gem? A gem of redliness?
That's what it looked like when I googled it. But I don't know what's changed. That might not have been updated since they changed everything. Well, it must have been because it was called lesser reduced mana cost.
Reach, prolonged duration, immediate shield, shockwave, ignite, fist of war. Fist of war, fire attunement, execution.
Otherwise you might just have to go with like life. Like blood magic life thing. And just use life to cast it and just make sure you've got enough leech and stuff. Oh, a waypoint. Where does this go? Where do I get the other medallion? Because I just found the medallion place, but I've only got half of it. I think I'm missing something. Find another relic that can be placed in the altar. Guess it's the Titan Grotto that I need to go to. I don't know, I think I went the wrong way. It's the only thing that I'd say that I'm not keen on with Path of Exile 2. They don't really explain where you're going, you get lost. A little bit. Okay, there's an ancient seal. Find the other ancient seals.
Okay, well, I give up. Let's go with something else.
Yeah, I'd go life tap and just use life for it if you're able to.
I don't want to do that. I want to die.
But, yeah, it all depends.
I don't want to die. Death is not what I planned.
Death is only the beginning.
Let's put Mana Leech on it. Let's try that. Mana Leech. Your mama is a Mana Leech. She Mana Leeches away. Your mama is a Mana Leech. She Mana Leeched today. I don't know what to tell you.
Ginger.
I don't know what to say.
I found you another gift, Ginger.
A gift of the giftliness?
Why do I keep finding stuff for you?
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are good. I don't know if I want to take mine off though.
Well, didums. They're a gift. You must accept them and use them.
They are amazing with the blockchains increase.
I'll put them in the stash, and if you want them, go for it. Just loading.
I also like movement speed though. It's a
Yeah, but you
base.
use
That's a
shield
base.
guards.
That's a base block chance increase, by the way.
Yes, it is. It's massive. Okay, they're in there if you want them. Thing is, you're shield charged, so you don't really need that much move speed.
Look, okay, I want to be fast.
I'd rather block everything, but you know, each to their own.
Want to be fast? Gotta be fast. Want to be fast, then I gotta be fast. Come on down, baby, gotta be them fast. Gonna be as fast as I can be, baby. Come on, baby, we can be fast. Come on, baby, we can be last. Come on, baby, we can be fast.
Ooh, ancient seal. Okay.
What's up, Eek Bob?
The last seal. What could it be over here? Is this a dead end? That is a dead end.
Come on, baby, put it down, break it. Put it down, break it. Alright, Mastodon tusks. And I got the other relic, so we're ready to move on. Back to town. Did he actually drop anything? Oh, he did drop stuff. I was about to leave. Didn't even check for loot.
These? Speak up. Need something?
Got a skill point.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
No, we're not.
Skill points. Punch him in the hair.
Oh, I spent the last 5 hours teaching my buddy how to play PoE. So,
nice.
There you go. Needless to say, he didn't learn anything because I'm not a very good teacher. But I got him watching all of Ginger's old videos.
If you're not using them boots, Ginger, let any other armor person know, because they might need them.
Block chance. Or the blocking of the chance. I don't know, my boots are pretty good.
You're a shield build, I'd go with the block chance over anything else, but that's just me.
They're pretty good.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I like movement speed.
No, you don't.
I like movement speed.
Why can I not find this last?
Movement speed. Movement speed.
Is it down
Who
there?
doesn't like some movement speed?
Is it gonna be over here? Oh, yeah.
Come on, baby, let's go, baby. He got one, don't get them, baby. Get some movement speed on, baby. Come on, baby, baby, baby. Movement speed, gotta get some movement speed. Digga 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 boom boom boom.
Well, I got my ascendancy, but I still can't use totems for 3 more levels.
That's terrible. In a world made of completely out of totems, one man can't summon a totem.
I need to figure out where to find the second relic thing. I've got the first half of it, but I need the second half of it.
The deal is done.
The deal is done.
He can't summon totems when people are looking at him.
I mean,
Yes.
it's like that guy that couldn't turn invisible unless nobody was looking at him.
Yeah. Schrodinger's cat.
Ginger, do you know where the second relic piece is?
Mastadoon Badlands.
Valley, Titan Grotto.
Mastadoon Badlands. In the Mastadoon-ness of the Badlands with the Mastadoons.
I haven't gone there yet, so I'll do that now.
One Mastadoon and a Mastadoon for you. We got Mastadoons and they're gonna take a poo. One little dookie in the bowl.
A little dookie out the hole.
One little dookie in the bowl.
That's all I got to do.
Valley of the Teton.
I just finished that.
Well, you didn't go to Mastadoon Badlands. So you did the incorrect order.
Yeah.
Which means you'll be
Yeah.
back to Valley of the Titans because you didn't do it in the right on.
Yeah, I went from Kef and then I went to Valley of the Titans instead of Kef and then upwards.
We had a whole
It is what it is.
conversation about this, meow.
I'm an old man, leave me alone.
We talked about it in detail.
I get confused.
He was an action star, he'd be Bruce Willis.
Oh, that's so mean.
Poor Die harder.
Poor Bruce.
What's even sadder is that, like, when you look
It's
back on
terrible.
the history of, like, Bruce Willis's movies and, like, the decline of those movies, where, like, you know,
Yeah.
like they would always be that one movie where it was like, ah, it's starring Bruce Willis, and it would be like 2020 or something, or like 2018, and you're like, oh man, Bruce Willis made a new movie, and you're like, this is good. And then Bruce Willis would be in there for like all of like 2 minutes, and even when he was in there, like he was just standing there staring like off into the distance, like
a
wistfully.
cardboard cutout, yeah.
Like, and then he might say like one word.
Yeah, I've seen a sort of few that were like that. But I think that's because he was declining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. You look back and you look at it now, and you
obvious
realize
now.
why
Right,
his
right,
role in
yeah.
the movie was getting less and less and less every single time.
Yep.
And also the companies that were essentially, they knew that, and they were basically just using him as like a prop for their movie. Like starring Bruce Willis, you know, and then like he's not actually in the movie.
Yeah. Yep. He could sell his likeness now and let you let him use AI, and it would never. You could do that for a while before anybody noticed.
Oh, is this one of the new stats you're talking about, Ginger?
Which one?
21% of armor also applies to elemental damage?
Yes.
Yep.
It's not new. It was in the game before. They just added it like as a general stat for armor now. It used to be on that one unique plate, the Black Braid. It had like 100% of your armor applies to elemental damage. It's still in the game, by the way, and they buffed it up to 150%. So you got one that has 21%. That's really nice. That'd be a good one to craft on.
Oh, I'm gonna toss that in the guild bank.
Ooh, nice gloves. Wow, those are... I literally just found these gloves. Not bad at all.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Melee skills, gross.
Melee skills, massive armor. Not only that, but 10% increased attack speed too. Like it's got all the juicy bits. The only thing it's missing is flat damage. I don't think it can get to flat damage though, because it's already filled up on prefixes and suffixes.
Lightless Passage. I don't think I've ever heard of the Lightless Passage.
Dude, this cold Sorc is sweet, man.
Nice.
I did not update that drop message, but drops are enabled, yes. That's from like the past one.
And he says that I don't listen.
For what? Oh, you just talked about it?
No. That earlier you said you would update it.
I don't think I did update it.
Oh.
No, I just put it in the title that drops were enabled. That's all I did.
Okay. Oh, stop hitting me.
If anybody finds a weapon, because I'm not really using my mace, I just need like a weapon that has a large amount of plus skills on it. It does not have to have any other stats. Like I don't. I just need like a weapon that's like +3 melee or something on it.
Okay.
I have a plus. I'm using a +2 right now. So.
You need a stat stick basically.
That's just what it is. Like.
Yeah, that's just anything that would actually help me while I'm using my shield skills.
So like any stats, any
like raw stats, plus skills. Also like I don't know, but I think like no, I don't know if Mana Leech applies because I think that's just to the weapon. But I think like mana and life after kill, I think those apply. There are some stats that apply. I just don't know like the full list of the stats that apply. I mean. But I mean, really, I'm just worried about the skills right now. I'll figure out the rest later.
Ow. It exploded and it really hurt. That was painful. Oh, right. Who's got TV on really loud?
No. I do hear it though.
I'm blaming Ginger.
Not me. I don't have a TV up here.
Everyone heard that. Ginger can't afford a TV.
I mean, I have one up here. I got one in my bedroom downstairs.
My niece was watching the Ninja Turtles. So that could have been me.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yep.
I just thought you'd be downstairs in the basement.
In the basement. No, I'm upstairs.
Yeah, I've got a feeling his lovely lady goes to the basement to get away from Ginger and Kubus for a bit.
Definitely to get away from Kubus. Monster Dog takes out kneecaps. He's a kneecap takeout. Like, if you're standing in a doorway and he wants to get through the doorway, like, he basically just says, why are you in my way? And then just bumps straight through you. He takes your whole leg out and everything. Full speed. Maximum speed engage.
I didn't find anything in this lightless passage yet. I just killed some boss down here. And he didn't really drop anything. I don't actually know if there's a quest down here or not. No idea.
Ancient seals.
What is this place?
Your butthole is an ancient seal. It locked away in the dark.
What I need to get is the second half. What I'm looking for at the moment.
Yeah. I know.
I just don't know if I'm in the right place. I'm in the lightless passage. I just killed the weird thing that had the 2 spears.
You're in what?
Lightless passage.
What is that?
Apparently it's somewhere.
Are you in the Master Dune Badlands?
I went to there
Yes.
and then this place was in there.
Lightless Passage is in the Badlands, the new zone that you need to get the waypoint for the Abyss, for the League mechanic.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I gotta go back to Master Dune Badlands.
My buddy's in the guild, Leon. My friend, I've been playing with him for years. And he logged on and he said, "Oh my gosh," he said, "somebody's like level 45 already." I said, "Yeah, that's got to be Leon. He's a good dude." Got to be. He said, "Yeah, that's his name." He said, "Yeah, that's him."
We're all in Act 1 and he's like Act
I'm
4.
not having an easy time, I'll tell you that. Like, I'm
Well, you
completely learning from scratch.
Yeah, having to work for it, huh?
Fun though.
I mean,
Definitely enjoying it so far.
We all probably would have been further along if freaking if we hadn't like had that horrible like stupidness in the beginning.
It helped me though. 'Cause
I couldn't
got to
even
catch up.
even get out of Clearfell for like 30 minutes.
No. I just went and laid down for a little while. I had treatment tonight, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it an hour and a half, and then I'll come back and play.
Anyone need them boots?
It
quite
did
nice,
actually
actually.
fix itself in about an hour too. Like it seemed like
Good.
the problem was mostly gone about an hour later. By then though, I'd already deleted my character, remade it. Like killed the Miller twice. Exited and joined the game about 1,000 times.
So I got to the Well of Souls at least. I'll go back to the other place in a minute. Does anyone want them boots? I will. Yeah, I'll put them in the stash. They're not bad. Move speed, life, cold res, life regen. Pretty decent pair.
So the actual like league mechanic is in Mastodon Badlands, so I need to go back there.
Yep.
Yes, and then you go to the Lightless Passage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back.
And then through the Lightless Passage, then to the Well of Souls.
I remember that from the reveal too. They said it was in Mastodon Badlands. No. I remember remarking on it too. Now I was like, "Oh yeah, that's that place we it was always there. We thought there was something there, but there was never anything there." Be like, "Oh yeah, that's that thing. It's that place. That place where the thing is next to the doohickey."
Go back now, and then go find the right inside thing.
Into the Titan Grotto.
Oh yeah, is there a new pet? Chimera pet? What?
Chimera?
Chimera pet.
That was from
I
last.
thought-
That was from like the first season.
Yeah, your Nightbot's confused.
No, it's just an old message. That's what I was talking about.
Well, your Nightbot's confused, sir.
It's not confused. I just never updated the message.
I'll sort it out. Come on, go. You're
But I want to
confusing poor old
be.
people like
But
me.
I want to be lazy.
Okay, so I need to go back to the Macedon Badlands.
But I want to be lazy. I want to be lazy again. No, I want to be lazy. Lazy indeed. I going? I'm pretty sure I don't know. And that's really it. Unkept skill gem level 8. Baby. Baby, Barb. Ooh. I'm at level 27 now. I gotta go to the trial. I'll suck my butt. I don't even know how that's gonna go on like a full melee character. Sounds awful.
I'm scared of doing it. Oh, I just got a gnawed jawbone.
It's probably gnawed by your cat.
Desecrator. Where a rare weapon or quiver. Ooh, I could do my quiver. Ooh, oh.
What's up, John? How's it going, man?
I'll save that for now, but that could be interesting.
Do you do well? Do you feel life after love? 'Cause I can smack you with my shield, even if I'm coming from above. Oh. Do you feel a chance shard? Oh, baby.
Right way, because there's a checkpoint there.
One chance shard. Boom. Gingy. A dingy, what?
Dingy gingy. Sounds
Gingy.
terrible.
Mm-hmm. I gotta remember to kill the stream when I'm on 12 hours. Almost getting to 12 hours.
It's enormous.
Time's going past really quick, but I'm just enjoying myself. It's great.
Protection.
Come on, where is this bomb thing? There's another checkpoint. Is it the bone pits? Is that where it is? For the second part? Bone pits?
I think so. I'm just tanking the boss and I don't really care. He tried to ruffle up my freaking hair and I didn't really like it when he ruffled my bangs. So I'm gonna tell him a couple of things. I said, hey, you evil little Zelda wrath, yo. Your mama is a ugly hoe.
So I've got to search for some tusks here as well, apparently.
Oh, I got some gloves. Unique glovey gloves. I got.
Ooh,
which ones are those? I can't remember what those. Which ones those are?
Time to make my escape.
There's something. Is what they is. There's something.
Armor evasion. Search the bone pits for the tusk. Okay.
What does desecrating something do?
Apparently it gives it like a what would you call it, Leon?
Where you poop
What?
on it.
Extra mod.
Desecrating. It's like the old mod, isn't it?
So yeah, it's like veiled mods from PoE 1. It's essentially a special mod. It puts an item. They're better than any standard mod. But you have to go to like the new area to like unveil it.
Hey,
Like
baby
an
girl,
idea.
lay down in your bed, okay? Sorry, Phyllis. Put my niece in bed. Lay down, huh? We'll finish tomorrow.
I need some food.
Getting hungry as well.
Time to break out the salamums. Cody, salamums. Salamums, Cody. Cody
Like,
said,
"You're just
I
teasing
like,
me, sir."
He said, I like salamums also. We have much in common. And said, how did you know I like salamums?
Oh, I found another essence thingy. Let's see what this one's gonna be.
Does Cody want a salamums?
Do you even need to ask?
Does him want a salamums? Oh no, there's a salamums right there. Oh no, what you gonna do? He said, Donald, stop teasing me about the salamums. That's not nice. Alright, get back. If I give you another one, it'd be a treat. Lay down. Lay down. That's a good boy.
Quickly. Go.
What were them gloves you found, Ginger? Were they any good?
Armor evasion rating gloves. Max life, attack speed. Strength can satisfy any attribute requirement on melee weapons and melee skills.
Oh, that's interesting. Not seen them before.
I'll put them in there.
No good for me. I'm ranged, but interesting. I just like seeing new stuff. I find it fascinating to see what stuff they bring out and create.
Elon map.
Elon maps, yeah.
Best maps.
Exactly.
Those are the Elon maps. No, sorry, not Elon maps. Sorry, Elon map.
Yeah, you gotta say it right. Can't have it. We can't disrespect the meme. Oh, this guy's cool looking.
Is that just a dead end? Is there nothing there? Oh, no. There's a way over here. No, it is a dead end. What? Why is it a dead end? Well, that's useless. All that way for a dead end.
Yeah,
And
there's
a
some weird.
checkpoint.
There's some weird stuff in Mastodon Badlands. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
I'm in the bone pits, but it's like there's literally a checkpoint here, but there's nothing here. It's just like a dead end, but a big dead end. It's like you'd think there'd be a boss fight here. It's like an arena-sized area, but there's nothing here. Oh, I guess I'll keep searching. I'm looking for the Mastodon Tusk, because I've already found the other thing, the right side. But it says that the Tusk's here as well, so thought may as well, while I'm here, I'm gonna try and find it. But that's a really weird dead end. Unless that's going to be a new boss area or something eventually. I don't know.
Don't know.
Weird. Ooh, that is level 27. So I want to go for that. More evasion.
Oh.
What is my next one that I want?
Galaxy Updater never works for some reason. I don't know why.
Where is it? Oh, no, that's an essence. Oh, that's my third essence. Someone just threw a big boulder at me and I don't know how.
Yes. I don't know. Maybe. Yes. So where's the area? Is it in Mastodon Badlands or it is in the Bone Pits?
I think it's in the first area, the Badlands.
It's in the Badlands.
I can even show you on the map. I didn't check.
I went to the right-hand side of the Badlands and just ran all the way up. And I just found it.
I'll find it. I'll look around, I guess.
You're on the treasure.
I just didn't want to be searching the wrong area.
Yeah, it's in the Badlands. I'm in the Bone Pits. That's why I was on about the Bone Pits. Because I'm looking for something else.
Yeah, you gotta find the boss.
Yeah, that's what I just got to.
Try. What is this?
Oh, I remember this boss now. Yeah. It's one where there's two of them.
Steel yourself. Out of mana.
One boss down. Oh, let's kill this one.
The Lightless Passage, I found it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you run through there to the next area, and it'll be a waypoint.
The lost
There we go. I found the tusks.
Now we all pay the price.
Finally. That was a long journey. Yeah, let's go make a coffee. I don't know why Twitch keeps stopping for me. It's like the game's crashing my Twitch. I think I just watch on YouTube.
Probably
then.
something about... They did a bunch of anti-bot stuff. There's a very good chance it's probably just something with that.
Yeah, I'll just watch on YouTube. It doesn't bother me.
The anti-bot stuff is, like, they're trying to
It's
make
like
sure...
it just freezes. and
Well, they're
just
trying to
stops.
make sure that the bots aren't watching, so, like, if you alt-tab and you're like...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If it's
for
out of
the,
focus and you're not looking at
yeah.
it, like...
Well, I'm on multi-monitor, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I just have it. I have it on the right monitor. But, don't bother me. It is what it is. It's just then when you're like, oh, this is cool, or you're doing something, I could just look on the other monitor.
Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Winfrey. I don't know, I didn't see it, but thank you. And Viral Pirate, thanks for the gift sub, too.
My cat is flat out on the bed. I kept you up.
Gaming buddies.
She's exhausted.
I miss spears already. Give me back spear.
They're much faster. Once I get enough passive points, I'm definitely going to be building attack speed.
Everything in this act is a chill or a freeze. And when you attack like once every 5 seconds, it's impossible to play the game.
Oh, did you see that that
yeah,
cluster?
that wheel, I have it. I have it.
The one that gives you the attack speed, and then it also gives you the reduction to debuffs.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I haven't put any points into it yet, but I'm going to. Like it looks
There
looks
becomes a
really
time where you
good.
need to.
Like it just looks really good. I mean, it's attack speed and it's also, what is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's at least 12% reduced slowing potency. It's kind of nice. And it also provides, what is that, 6, 15, so, like, what is that, 21? So 21% increase, no, 23% increased attack speed total and reduce. I mean, I feel like that would be pretty potent against, like, preventing the slows from really slowing you down, because it also gives you attack speed too. So it's keeping you from moving backwards and also moving you forwards at the same time. I assume that's how it works anyway.
And I got the stun upgrade support, Ginger, so it's 70% more stun on shields. Sure.
Anyone needs an armor that's got 32 spirit and some other stuff, I'm putting that in armor tab.
Finally. Lost Men Zealot. We were wondering what this area was in the maps. You could get this in the maps. So this was
makes
earmarked.
sense then.
This was earmarked
Yeah.
for the Abyss the entire time.
Makes sense. I really need to upgrade my gloves, but I haven't found anything that's bad. They're not bad actually. Let's try them. So what are we at? 297. So there's still less than mine. Oh, they're more. There we go. Armor base, they'll do.
Man, it's been a while since I got a spam message on YouTube. YouTube slacking. I wonder if it's because they banned the bots on Twitch, now the bots are moving over to YouTube.
Oh, that what? That Erica 145.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a bot.
I can mute it if you want. Oh wait, no, it only lets me time out. It doesn't let me actually fully mute.
Time out for 10 years. I thought you banned them. I did. I did ban them for 10 years.
I can do 24 hours. That's the maximum.
Yeah, they won't come back. The hell is this area? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's huge.
So like biggity jiggity.
Yeah, and then it goes to the next area, and that's where the waypoint is, and
The
then
Well
you
of
talk
Souls?
to the guy. Yep, and then you just talk to the guy.
Is there anything to do in that area, that first area? Besides
No.
find the Well of Souls?
No, just find the Well of Souls, and then you talk to the guy. The hooded guy comes down, and
Okay. What's up, hooded one?
and that's it. Yep, lurking creature.
What's it saying?
And then it'll
Basically
go through.
just giving you the lore and the waypoint to interact with in the future.
Yep.
They are relentless. The Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Oh, I know you.
My mind. I see. I hear.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god, Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our
I don't know if Ginger put that shield in the quick swap or if someone else did.
How much armor does it have?
116.
Leon put a couple in there that were high level that I couldn't use, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if it was from you and you just for others, or it might be good for you. I don't know.
I shall stay.
And it's got the 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage on it. You'll have to look in the quick swap in Guild Stash.
You enter my Well of Souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier.
Desecrated.
I forgot what these do. Essence of the Abyss, and then the Gnawed Jawbone.
Yeah, I've just used a jawbone. If you've got a spare jawbone, I'll take it and do my bow.
No. Get out of here.
I want to see what happens
Get
to me
outta
quiver.
here, you bother me, kid.
Reveal. Quick strike or dex? 12 increased crit hit chance, or 16 dex, probably a crit.
Touched by death.
I just threw me quiver into some green stuff. That's
Mhm.
terrible.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone forever.
I want it back.
It's gone.
No Indian gibber.
Yeah, no Indian gibbums.
No take backs.
No take
Let me steal that.
no taking baggos.
Let me steal that jawbone, Ginger. I want to try it on my bow.
Why would I give you my jawbone? That's my job.
He's trying to get in your pockets.
I know. He's already
Yeah,
he's in the pockets. He's like Cody, and they got his nose in there, sniffing around.
Hell yeah.
Sniffing
make sure
around
you
in the
check-
pockets, looking for everything, trying to get all the
Make
pockets.
sure you
and
check
sniffs.
that shield, just in case.
I mean, I think the problem with any of the shields that are in there, unless it's my level, is I'm not high enough level
What
for any of
level
them.
are you?
27 or 28? I don't know, one or the other.
Quick throw, it's 33.
Yeah.
So you're close, not far off.
That's the 33 one. Yeah, that's the one. That's third level 33. I knew it is the one. I remember. I have one that's level 28 right now. It's technically better than mine.
It is time to use. Yes?
It is time to use the doohickey at the doohickey place with the doohickey thing. Your mom has a doohickey also, and also there are doohickeys in your life that need to be removed.
I'm putting some essences in currency tab, so if people need some essences, what the low level? There's a lightning one and a fire one.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Hopefully it'll help someone.
Come on. Here we are.
I really appreciate the old sprint button.
A what button?
Sprint, being able to sprint.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that was a good thing.
What else? What was the other one you got, Ginger? Because there's jawbone. What's the other one? Because I've only seen the jawbone so far.
As we approach the
I don't know. Supposedly there's other ones.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
there's
any
two
of
of them.
Take your time.
Femur or something, I don't know.
Guild stash.
Take your time.
Your mama, your daddy, your greasy granny.
Blessings.
Take the reward for the essence of water.
I've put 2 level 2 support gem ones in there, in case anyone is struggling to find one that's just started. Actually, I could put 3 of them in there because I've got 4.
Let's go to Dishar. I think after we complete Dishar, we might be ready to go to the trial.
This is a graveyard.
Yeah, I need to do mine, and I'm not excited. Not excited for it.
Oh, you're not excited for the trial of Suck My Ass? What? You don't
Well, I just
enjoy?
remember-
You don't enjoy a
remember
good
last time.
butt sucking?
I remember last time I had to get carried through it because I tried it like 10 times and just hated it. But I can't remember, I think we were trying to do the one with the multiple rooms and it was disgusting. That's all I remember. Is multiple rooms of horribleness.
All I remember from every single time I've ever done it is that melees have a horrible time.
Death.
In
and
general.
more death.
Well, no, it's just like the entire theme of the Trial of Succubus is to not get hit. And as a melee character, it is probably the most difficult thing in the world to not get hit. It's like, oh, let me use my melee ability in melee range and let me not get hit. Wait, no, that doesn't work because I'm gonna get hit.
Like you can only do damage by flicking them in the nose.
Whoever designed the Trial of Secumas absolutely hated melees, and like did not design that thing properly at all for melee characters.
This is why you need spectral shield throw. Turn your shield into like a spectral shield.
Well, the problem is that like it doesn't matter how good your mitigations are, because you're still going to take damage, and if you take damage, you're going to you can't heal it, right? So like the entire idea behind a tanky character is that you get hit a lot, but you can like mitigate the damage and you can heal yourself to like make up for the fact that
it doesn't work.
Yeah, but you can't heal yourself, so like you're getting hit, and it's just a war of attrition at that point where you're just slowly like melting away your honor until it's eventually all gone. It's poopy. It's a poopy way. It's poopy. I definitely I will most likely, if I'm going to farm anything, it'll probably be the Chaos Trial. Of course, I don't get access to the Chaos Trial till Act 3, so.
I just want my Ascendancy eventually, but I'm just really not excited for that.
Oh, I'm getting my Ascendancy. I want at least my first 2 points, no matter what.
Well, I found the Path of Exile 1 was a lot better for the Ascendancy thing.
Another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. What? That is three.
I haven't seen
that
a
is
single
three
one.
Lesser Jeweler Orbs.
Yeah, you're getting them all. Nice. Like, I keep finding essences, but I haven't found one of them yet. It'll come eventually. I think last time it was amazing when we found Greater. Glitched out? Not really. Mine's been okay. We had issues earlier, but it's been okay since.
Ah, 2 gnawed jawbones.
Where'd you find them? Oh, just from a thing. Did they just pop out?
Yeah, they popped out of the butthole.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to find the one where you go down and like fight a load of stuff there. I think that'll be fun. Oh, that's such a nice coffee.
Alright, I'm gonna take this, my old shield, and I'm gonna put it in the stash for the time being.
Oh, there you go. Passion just replied about the trial.
My trial was super simple. The sprint really helps to go quick. I mean, yeah. I know about the trials. I've done them on plenty of characters. I mean, the sprint definitely is going to make it a lot better. But when I stop to attack things, I'm still going to have issues, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to, like, not... It's stupid, because, like, the whole thing about trials is they want you to actually do the trial, but, like, the entire, like, mechanic of the trial pretty much just incentivizes you to, like, not do the trial. You're like, well, like, what trial? We're not doing
I definitely
trial.
prefer the Path of Exile 1. I think that one was a lot better to do. Like, yes, you've got to avoid traps and stuff, which could get annoying, but I found it was a lot fairer. Because whether you're melee or ranged, you could get through it.
Put a unique two-handed mace in there.
Let's see. Anything in here? Okay. So I need to go and put in the
new active is my favorite act so far.
I figured they did a good job with it.
Valley of Titans.
You no spot.
What, Act 4? I haven't got there yet. I'm still in Act 2.
Yeah, you no spot.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Oh, have I got to run through this Valley of Titans again? Ugh. Oh no, the medallion thing's there. Thank God for that. Charm charges gained or 30 increased effect of charms. What one would you say is better to go for, guys?
Charm charges gained is probably much better.
Okay. There we go.
Just it doesn't. I mean, duration is nice, but like if you don't have any charges, what good is duration?
Yeah. Just wasn't sure. Retrace a legendary orbal's path to recreate the Horn of History. Enter the Titan Grotto. Have I got to go back to the Titan? What?
Titan Grottanto? The Greton Titontante?
Oh, I've got to go back to the Valiant Titans. I don't want to.
I put my old shield in the stash. It's pretty damn good, but I know most people are probably past it by now.
I need to find a Titan Grotto. Okay.
30% block chance.
Should have worn them boots. Would have been at 40%.
I'm at 40% right now.
Would have been at 50%.
50% is the cap.
Well, there, you would have been at the cap. Wait, I need to go. Checkpoint. So I've already done the seals. Do I need to redo the seals? I'll redo them just in case. Oh, a skeleton just like fell on me and I died. That was funny. Wow. I forgot how much damage them big skeletons do. That'll teach me to sit for my coffee while there's monsters about.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
I know, right?
That's silly. Why would you do that?
Because it's coffee.
How dare you disrespect the game in that man?
Oh, I died again. These damn skeletons.
Remember Diablo 4 when it first come out, and the HellTide, you could not even look at your map. Or take a sip of drink without dying.
What? You blinked? Dead.
Oh, that's why I died. There's one of
the
them
ultimate
things.
The ultimate insult was when like that one of those hardcore guys was in the hardcore map, and he was in like the HellTide, and there were no monsters around him, and he said he went over to like type in chat or something, and like by the time he came back, he was dead. Or he was looking at his map or something. I can't remember what he was doing.
It was terrible, man.
Like literally the hardcore characters were dying to it too. Is this still beta, by the way? It's not full release, if that's what you mean, yeah. Still technically in the release phase. Yes, yes. Yes, it is in the release phase. Fizzy foos.
That is a really weird staff. Like, look at this staff, Ginger. I've just linked it. Like, what? That is so weird.
Extra damage is fire, extra damage is cold, extra damage is lightning. That's amazing.
It's so weird.
That would be so fun. Is anybody doing like a multi-elemental, like sorceress build? Because that sounds really like a really nice staff for that.
I'll put the thing in a minute. Once I've killed these two things.
Like a Chalupa monk sorceress? That would be great for a Chalupa monk sorceress.
I've never seen one with all three on before.
Oh. That's it for tonight, guys. Have a good night.
Have fun.
pulling an all-nighter tonight, boys.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I managed to like get some good sleep today, so
Yep.
I don't
slept
feel
terribly.
even. It's been almost 12 hours, and I don't really feel bad. I need to restart this stream though, and
that's what I
start
was
the
about
next
to
one,
say.
which is well, I might as well just go ahead and get that set up now, so I don't have to do it later. We shall do it now instead of doing it later. Perry the Platypus says.
Wait, who just revived him? I just killed him. What? No. Not again. Took like 5 minutes to kill that guy. It's just terrible.
5 minutes.
He hurt. Okay, so that's another seal. Only I've got to find the Titan Grotto. I have no idea.
Alright, second stream is up. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it now, and then I'll just restart it. That way I don't have to do it later. So we'll be right back after these messages.